Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Cik, halo adik-adik, selamat pagi. Balik lagi di streamer Watch Party ya. Malam ini kita akan menonton PPX melawan kru. Ya, ini yang ditunggu-tunggu pasti oleh warga Indonesia, apalagi warga APAK ya adik-adik. Gimana? Sudah pada excited, sudah pada siap, cemilan sudah pada ready? Kebalik lagi. Kita hari ini nontonnya versi terang, oke? Kamar terang dulu ya. Absen dulu seperti biasa, pelan-pelan aja ya. Gue udah teriak-teriak tadi nih. Halo Jen, halo Mars, halo Paujan Najre, halo Entah, halo Dikian, halo Marwoto, halo Premium, halo Ahmad Rafli, halo Alpan, halo Adi Lipongki, halo Akmal, halo Bospik. Apa tuh? Halo Miftah, halo Kak Grut, halo Arinda, halo Tegar, halo Bos Adi lagi, halo Afel, halo Mantra, halo Sapi Melayang, halo Raihan Suada, halo Putu, halo Tomisu, halo Jarajap, halo Nak, halo Ray, halo Jenal, halo Congjek, halo Cozi, halo Muhammad Rijal, halo Dias Tio, halo Panglima Perang Nugi, halo FL Bu, halo Ratu. Ratu, jam segini nonton Ratu. Halo R. Stepan, halo Lobby Gaming, halo Rudy, halo Gabriel, halo Maulana, halo Naufal Saputra, halo Axel, halo Kens, halo Lavi, halo Gabriel, halo HPN 29, halo Iqbal, halo Mas Ai. Nggak bisa tidur, wah udah kita begadangnya nobar ya. Aku mau di absen, makasih Nakal 4 bulannya. Mau belajar apa tuh? Halo Areo, halo Siskae, halo Lavio, halo David. Yang udah di absen semuanya di like ya adik-adik. Wah, ganti lagu dulu biar enak. Ini lagu pengantar tidur tapi chill ya. Siapa aku? Enggak. Kamu siapa? Kamu mau disapa-sapa? Anjing. Sampai match 3 insya Allah. Kita biasa watch party sekuatnya nih. Gimana badan ya? Ya seperti biasa 100 like adik-adik ya. Kalau enggak gue nonton sendiri. Lagam. Aku Ben, lu udah Arindra, diem lo ya. Belajar tubuh manusia. Oh, apa biologi? Udah tidur dulu? Enggak, kan gue tadi live PUBG ya. Wah parah nggak nonton. Olah Ilham, iya Ilham, rewel banget sih Ilham nih. Pagi kangkung. Poin aku hilang, wah. Kamu rungkat berarti ya. Ayo yang abu ditanda seru join bisa yuk anjing. Tanda seru member bang. Hari ini apa kelar? Apa? Aku baru bangun, bagus. Anatomi fisiologi, anjir. Semester berapa itu? Pasti perkuliahan kan? Halo Marwo tuh. Oh yang mati 3 kali kan Ben lu.
Ketahuan banget gak nontonnya dek.
Kan yang mati 3 kali morbid ya guys ya. Konyol. Boleh top up gak Ben 100k ya 100.000. Wait minimal top up 100.000 biar cuan. Agak rapi. Ayo semester berapa ya? Paling 6 lah. Kalau nyenye yakin 2-0 gak? Yakin. Belip 100%. Ayo Abu jadi hijau, jangan ngemis mandiri tuh. Mandiri. Kantin bentar pesan mie lah. Gua mana? Mie gua.
Congratulations on making it to the stage. It's been a very
Terpiong. Prediksi skor match pertama 13 pokoknya pasti itu menang. 2-0 siapa yang duanya RRQ. Match seru sepertinya hari ini, iya dong. Halo Paris. Enak aja kelas. Ya. Makan men sok, makan disantap, Bro. Map apa kira-kira? Sepertinya kita akan melihat map-map default gak sih? Heaven Ascent kayaknya ya. Satu lagi kalau nggak Pearl Fracture lah. Kayaknya nggak mungkin Lotus. Udah tidur belum? Tapi bisa jadi Lotus sih. Atau enggak kita akan melihat Split mungkin. Malam-malam gini enaknya makan apa? Makan yang ada. Kalau yang nggak ada nggak bisa dimakan. Apakah bind dilepas? Kayaknya enggak deh. Bindnya kayak lagi terlalu kuat Peprex. Tapi kru juga lumayan sih. Tapi enggak deh kayaknya. Bindnya pasti di ban sih. Something too OP. Tebak roster band Peprex lah kan udah something yang main ya. Udah nggak akan ada yang ganti bang. Mulai jam berapa? Jam 2. Pokoknya ini screennya gue kasih lihat kalau like udah 100 seperti biasa ya guys ya. Kita anaknya pengemis like sekarang. Kayak si Abu ngemis member. CGRS berarti Sapsagi ya. Malam Bos Rehan. Kalian udah pada mampir ke streamingnya Wilson belum sih? Jenderal. Respect parah Haji. Watch partinya sambil camping, buset dah. Ada aja idenya. Bisa aja lagi. Udah Ben, iya camping. Tadi gua kayak pas gua nonton ada Gojira tadi. Getar gitu kayak lu ini soalnya apa namanya nih? Si apa meja lagi goyang-goyangin. Keikutan. Apa? Apa? Ya seru makanya anjing sambil dikasih media share lengser bengi ya kan. Ntar gue liat snapgramnya Nugi OTW ngecek tempat explore naik horror podcast. Oh belum jembatan yang rada bau anjir, ternyata ada jembatan lagi, hah? Dan ternyata yang benar kamu. Jatuh. Apakah tahun depan makan IRL ke champion? Wah, doain aja bro ya. Sabar, aku pengen lihat sniper kan aja.
Dia tegang gitu sih biasa.
Wah, udah sumpah-sumpah. Udah dah, bahaya dah. Apaan pada TY? Kan udah snapgram tadi ya? Ya, kocak. Like udah 100 nih, tuh.
Like never before, like it's really like a dream.
Absen telat, yang telat absen langsung aja pakai sosiabas. Percuan dikit.
When we won that moment, like we start screaming, hugging us and crying. Someone crying, yeah.
Aduh, pengen ngeikos kayak sebatang guys.
I cry when we lost.
But was very,
habis makan
very
Ovaltine
special
mengikos kayak enak.
for me at least personally because
Masih
I
banyak ini,
grew up playing
Filternya nggak habis-habis.
and seeing fanatic teams and it was very special win moment.
Easy win nggak? Kayaknya nggak easy banget sih. Lagi bagus krunya pasti ngelawan bro.
Like teams like Fnatic League.
Udin yang pertama. Kok gua lihat sama ya? Media share lu Gojira sama ke Jenderal. Makasih bos, 50.000-nya. Ini ngasih banget ya. Hujan turun. MCN bro, terima kasih 10 bulannya. Siapa namanya? Johnny Iskandar ya? Kemarin Malming baru aja tuh lagu dikeroncongin. Oh gitu. Halo Sabti ya. Dukung Paperx tapi bad crew. Ya gimana sih lu?
Thank you so much for that, Doug. And again, excellent work there.
Ya nggak ada Mimi guys.
Get that perspective from the crew players here as they're looking to now.
Saran pilih signature blue apa black? Gua mah hitam. Kalau yang blue masih Magic.
Because online we actually asked you guys go and pick the winner of our opening matchup and the results are in. And let's see. Oh boy.
Buset 81% guys.
Staggering.
Gila.
81.3%, but you know what, given the circumstances, I totally understand, Sean.
Bet belum nanti pas map. Nih gua udah ready, tenang aja tuh, tinggal gua pencet. Belum.
They can't. I feel like I've been tricked. You believe? It's like fuel.
Oh jatuh. Anjing Cruci udah dari votingnya udah kalah cok. Lo tarik mana tarik? Oh ini baru lab tarik. Bang apaan Valorant? Indo Pride Ben, Singapura Pride gua. Oh Runkai.
Well, let's see how this plays out, but this is going to be awesome. Now, the world's best teams are here in Los Angeles, and here's the thing. We need to do some more hard-hitting analysis, and we have just a segment for it. We want to know how good the
Ini main
players
apa ni?
look on that
Ini main
stage.
lompat
It's time
tali
for
ke
another
dari tadi
segment
ni
of
bodoh ke apa ni? Ni orang kata bodoh. Ini dah bodoh, tak boleh diajar.
Yeah, dude, I didn't know you were friends with
Ini main apa nih?
Several teams have taken the champion stage in brand new
Makasih mau 10.000-nya.
Drip King himself. So let's
Bocil
go ahead and
divine.
compare some of the outfits. First up, it's T1.
Ah,
We have
jatuh
the
itu.
old look on the left, new look on the
Pelek
right. Which one do
divine.
you think is better, baby Bay?
Well, purple is one of my favorite colors, so I actually vibe with this. But the black
Ya
one's
Jaki
solid,
abu.
you can't go wrong with it.
All right, crowd, what do you think? Which one do you like? You like
Itu
purple
udah
or black?
paling lucu tuh ceritanya Ijul sama Macbeth dah.
Yeah, I agree.
It's a
Itu
big
lucu
one.
banget
It's a big
anjing
one.
lah.
I vibe with the purple.
Sekarang nyeritain harus Ijul tanya dah.
Yeah, it's
Jul,
very true.
cerita
Let's go to the next one. A team
di
team
KRL
competition
sama
in
Macbeth.
VALORANT.
Aduh lucu banget.
Okay, so
Yo.
they like to go
Gak
with
dapet
the
driver, wah.
Sean?
Beli apaan lu emang?
I'm not gonna lie, I think I like their new ones
The
actually.
new one is
But the little
fire.
T-Rexes on the old one, that is
Baru gua mau media share itu Ben lucu. Iya ini lucu banget babi.
Crowd, what do we think, crowd? What is,
Anjing, Paperx.
okay, I
For
see a
second.
lot of folks wearing the Tokyo outfit, so
OG
it makes a lot of sense. All right, here's another one. We have Fnatic now. This one's a bit
Assalamualaikum, waalaikumsalam.
controversial. Okay, so this is their Tokyo jersey and their champions. I'm gonna be real.
Anjing.
I like the champions kit.
Keren ya. Buat champion ada jersey baru semua.
Opinion here, baby Bay.
I think I'm going with the older one, man. The Tokyo one. This champions. What is this? Molten lava? Like what are we looking at right
looking
now?
like a dumpster.
Is it because they're fire?
Keren bajunya ya anjing.
Is it because they're on fire? I don't like
Ini raja terakhir ini.
Win the tournament.
Dua abang-abangan em ya.
it. They're gonna win the tournament.
Do you like champions or Tokyo?
Jaki maksudnya Darjen member, welcome back Jaki.
Champions. Oh,
Yang baru janjian pada lagi adik-adik ayo bikin FVP
You know,
berangkat.
honestly, I don't think this is a great polling system. And finally, we have our last one. My personal favorite, Team Liquid.
Nah, ini Liquid bagus. Ini bagus ya Liquid sih.
So I'm gonna pick champions
Jersey
as
barunya
the
bagus.
Empire insignia. But what do you guys think?
Yeah, no, that champions one is
I
hard.
think I
Also, the
actually
way the
really
colors
like the
mesh.
champions.
Yeah, the way the colors
It
mesh
just
too.
grown on me.
BRX belum, woi.
Star Wars fans in the house.
Magenta.
Terdapat poin gimana? Tinggal nonton aja. Per 5 menit dapat 50. Kalau sering ngechat juga nanti nambah sendiri.
Okay, well we go ahead and figured it out. Baby Bay watch, folks. There it is.
Lama abu lu aja cuman tanda seru bet belaon.
Before we start for the top of the show, real quick, one word: who's winning?
Apa nih? Anjing. Gua dengar lu denger iya. Denger bang ini. Makasih Kak Gojira 20.000 ya. Ganjeng gak mati. Apabila tak ada bapak
Could have been.
dan ibu di mari.
full schmig. All right, guys. Well, this is it. Are we ready to start this day, Shrine?
Tuh, berangkat jam 2, guys.
This day started. It's PaperX versus Crew, Giants versus Edward Gaming, Billy versus Fnatic. Day 4 of VALORANT Champion starts right now.
Berangkat guys. Tidur ngantuk. Ada replay, tenang aja. Ben, halo bye. Nyender dulu dikit. Enak. Ayo dong, pick and ban map dong. Oh, video.
I just never think I'll become esports player, to be honest.
Mas
I just come to
Ilya.
Challengers 2 years ago. It's like dream become
Selamat pagi warga Instagram. PPRX melawan Crew sudah dimulai. Langsung aja kita nonton di YouTube ya. Di DBangkongS seperti biasa. Terima
Of course,
kasih.
a lot of expectation, but I come to stage just for fun, enjoy my game with my teammates, and show to world we can win.
Against Crew is gonna be one hell of a match.
Un poco la clave de lo que fue el LCQ fue la preparación que tuvimos de tener un mes y medio de preparación y empezar a mejorar la relación entre nosotros. Crear un poco ese vínculo de familia. El momento más duro de que todos dudaban de nosotros es donde más nos tuvimos que unir y decir, bueno, solo nosotros y vamos a unirnos para hacer historia. Quiero que cruce a una historia de superación, o sea, de que digan, ¿se acuerdan de ese crew que ganó Champions 2023?
Anjing,
Que cada
Cinderella
uno
story.
sea un poco la estrella y dejar esa memoria para todo el mundo.
15 menit ya, keburu mulai 15 menit mah.
I fell short always in last chance.
Look ya.
My wife was celebrating more than I did. The first thought that goes to my head is finally,
Giants the Burger
I'm
King.
finally in champs.
EDG, they're overrated. There's teams out there that has proven that they are like a top 4, top 5 team consistently, and then seeing, for example, EDG getting that praise instantly, top 4, top 3, blah blah blah, yeah, blah do all that kind of stuff.
那个家燕说点
康康
说点话搞笑的很啊，他说点话搞笑的很啊，哥们儿。他说我们六强，他说我们运气好。是时候让全世界知道我们在 Tokyo 的时候不是只是运气，而拿的是全部都是实力。先干掉巨人，印证那句话，不要当语言的巨人，行动的侏儒。
I always got portrayed as the villain in the story.
Pak, gue suka banget dah video-video kayak gitu.
Life makes me a villain and I'll be the best villain I can be.
Apalagi kalau Valorant ada kayak true sight ya guys ya. Aduh, kalau ada true sight itu aduh parah. Gue pengen buat ada true sight sumpah dah.
A lot of my friends kind of know that I'm kind of like
Gimana kalian nggak tahu gue nggak ngikutin dramanya.
Have experience tough losses.
Yang coach Potter kelihatan apa? Nyedot vape juga tuh ada.
They're really confident in themselves. They can actually win and get.
Kayak film iya.
做出了一件非常震惊的事情，
sejam
我是
setengah
非
lah
常喜欢
gue
这种
tonton
就
aja.
是逆袭的感觉，对。我们是一支积极向上的队伍，不怕困难的队伍，无畏的队伍吧。
Are you okay, FNS?
How to play against a structured team with really good individual players.
因为毕竟不是所有的队伍都有机会跟冠军。
Ege jadi villain ya, seru sih. Jangan tukang
to
tibek,
play the
tukang
best as we
nembak,
can, and I want
mayat
them to
ya,
play
gua suka.
really good, so both of us can take
Kalau
that
sambil rebahan boleh, rebahan aja boleh.
playoffs.
Cuman kalau mau rebahan itu like-nya dinaikin dulu, jangan 100 doang ya guys ya.
是不可能的。
Ayo, biar FPP, ayo.
台下所有的观众欢呼声，我都会觉得是
Masa 100 aja itu?
在为我们10个选手。
Channel mati.
Congratulations,
Oke,
Zero.
berangkat.
You're making champions
Loh,
history.
Mas Ilya,
We'll just
guys.
jump right in. Paper X, you are the higher seed. Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So crew, you will be Team A, and we'll start with your first ban.
We ban Fracture.
They ban Fracture, your ban.
Oh, lihat Derka jadi nginget
David.
video yang dia mau wawancarain
And map
tadi
number
pagi.
one.
Iya.
Split.
Super
Split,
Shy New
side on
Jeans.
split.
Never pay attention.
Attack.
Anjing
And
dia.
map number 2.
Nah kan split kan apa gue bilang?
Oh.
Pearl, side on Pearl.
Oke, mantap Pearl.
Defense. Okay, next set of bans starting with crew. You have Ascent, Bind, and Lotus.
Bind.
Bind.
Oh, Bind-nya
Your
pasti
ban, you
di
have Ascent
pasti
and
di
Lotus.
ban anjing. Ban Lotus.
Lotus.
Ah, nice.
We ban Ascent.
Ban Ascent. Map number 3 will be Lotus. Crew, side on Lotus.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, gonna run through this really quick, make sure we're all set. First set of bans, we have Crew with Fracture, Paper X with Haven. Map number 1 is Split with Paper X on attack. Map number 2 is Pearl with Pearl on defense. Next set of bans
dari
are Bind
Ubay.
and Ascent.
Lah, 6-nya mana,
Number
Bay?
3 decider is Lotus with
6-nya
Crew
belum,
on
Bay.
defense.
Makasih, Bay, 12.000-nya. Gula, Meng, gula. Dong. Torong tong. Cool. Hati-hati nih, Kesni dan kawan-kawan nih. Aduh, mengerikan nih ya. Paper X. Woo! Damai.
dari Ubay. Pesan Mirna.
Makasih Bos Ubay, goyang dulu semua. Kipas angin kesedot sampah.
The nerd chill's going right now, GB. I'm so stoked for this.
Perex Divide.
And the map pool is
Seno, makasih Seno. Ya, 1 euronya anjing keren gitu 1 euro, Cok.
These are maps that we saw them dominate on in
Anjing.
this LCQ run.
Bos Ubay.
Their default
7 enggak, Ben? Aduh, kalau 7 nanti aku kaget.
But what does what is
Tapi
Paper
masa
X
nggak
doing?
digas 1 2 3 4 5 6 7.
It's gonna get crazy in here.
They go crazy.
Aduh.
Paper X has their own playstyle. They
Lu
have
mah
their own
nawarin sih, Bay, kan
game.
jadi
Whatever they want.
jadi pengen,
They don't
jadi
copy
berharap.
anybody. And you know what? Speaking on crew for a
General
second
Son sih
here,
enak ya, Ben, live sambil camping. Iya, Cok. Ada aja idenya ya. Kreativitas tanpa batas adik-adik. Gak dulu deh. Apa, Bay?
Point of focus that we were looking at throughout the LCQ run was those raised
Aku
maps.
juga
And
mau
teams again, why
si
is it that they
Abu.
were trying to remove those from the equation, but even
Anjir,
then,
lo
they
tuh.
feel like hesitant. And look at that, the crew banners back from the LCQ.
Oh, bendera,
Shout out
anjing.
to the crew fam for coming out hot. But yeah, there's just a lot of debate about whether or not like,
GDL.
this could work out for
Apa?
them. I do feel like crew have a chance.
They do, and like you said, I mean, Split off the bat.
Semoga Alek
like, this is a
baik-baik
map
sama
that really
mejanya, amin.
destroys
Wow, udah
on the
181 kalau
race.
Paper X banyak yang bet ya.
Jet when they allowed Davies to go to
Pada nyiapin buat
chamber.
Paper X nih
That's
gue liat
something
dari
that
kemarin.
tinkered with all throughout
Itu
that
apaan nih
LCQ
player
run.
crew? Apaan, Cok?
Davies to sometimes go on to the chamber that brings out the raise
Sakura
rolls.
Skull
That way-
Simulator, game yang tak boleh diremehkan. Tetapi mengapa banyak yang menghina game Sakura Skull Simulator, game murid, game kaku, dan game lainnya. Nama-nama pemain Sakura Skull Simulator yang utama: Rina Tamaki, Taiga Yuki, Yuta Aida,
Makasih,
Mia
Mem.
Aida.
30.000 Mem. Aku juga kangen, Mem.
They're gonna have a tall order.
Tadi dia pakai gitu di kuping entah earphone atau apa, earbuds kali.
Select is here, and what do we end up getting? So you got double duelists on the side of
Pura-pura
Paper
kaget
X,
ya kan,
and
pada emang
you
suka
get the
chamber.
chamber, but you also
Untuk
get
kematian
Kesmet
ya.
on that rage,
Ayo
just
jangan
as
ngantuk
you
adik-adik,
mentioned, Sean.
tenang-tenang.
Yeah, this is a really good
Jelas cewek
opening
nobar
chance
di
for
gunung.
Crew.
Iya
This
nih,
is
lihat
the
aja nih.
standard comp I've
Oh
been
nih
seeing a
tuh, gua
lot
habis nonton
throughout
tadi.
the
Tuh.
PCT Americas. So
Gunung
many
aja
teams like
nonton.
NRG, for example, yesterday are running this double duelist Astra Viper Sky comp.
Kita
And so
kamar mode
when it
terang dulu
comes
guys ya.
to innovation,
Biar gak
it's
bosan.
really hard for Paper X to innovate off of this comp.
Tebak lagu
We've
belum
seen
ngantuk.
so many teams
Mending
play
like
it.
dulu
With
ya.
that said, they always
Kalau
have
Paper X sih
solid
biasanya
hits,
500 like
solid
bisa, ini
bonuses,
500 like.
insane alt play rounds. So they're going to throw things at Crew throughout this game that Crew isn't
Prediksi
quite ready
berapa?
Well, this
Gue
is
berharap
it.
2-0.
Time
Gue
to see
berharap
how the
2-0.
chips land as we get ready for our first match of the day, and all that's left to do is send it over to your casters.
Ya Paper X
This
main
one's
selalu
one of my
deg-degan.
favorite
Ya,
people
emang
in the
lagi
world. We
gimana?
got
Lagi di
Doug
atas
and
angin nih
Paula
timnya.
on the call. gentlemen, have fun.
Deg-degan
Thank
pasti.
you so much, Golden Boy.
Oh,
Ball.
tiba-tiba
I hope
kalah
people
tuh.
are awake. Because when I think about these two teams matching up, I'm expecting how you would feel after pounding like 3 cans of Red Bull, a line of G Fuel, and everything else you
Bansos
could
sudah 500
possibly
lagi,
fathom.
gila,
It's gonna be
pembohong
fast,
ulung nih.
it's gonna be action-packed, it's gonna be full
Ntar
octane
turunin dulu
Valorant.
dikit meja.
And I know it's, you know, various times throughout the world for people watching. It could be early, it could
3-0
be
kalau
late.
bisa ya, kalau
This
BO5
is something
bisa
that you
tuh.
wake up for. This is something that you stay up for. PaperX versus Crew. I think this is one of the most
Gila, Bang
anticipated
Pur, keren
matches
banget ya
of
rambutnya.
the opening matches that we have in group stages. Why? Because something's playing on the stage.
Make some noise. Wah, ini udah mulai nih guys. Berangkat.
On a run currently right now throughout all LCQ. The entire time, it's just so anticipated.
3-2-1, Cok.
We might get that aggression you were just talking about here on this A site.
Double duelist again. The finally getting to see the international debut. Such a highly
Something
anticipated
international
player.
debut.
He's gonna be the tip of the spear, but he's
10.000
flashed instantly.
dari
Melser
Gelden.
does not see the gift that's in front of him. Once found, the second falls.
Anjing, si Golden Boy penyanyi, Cok. Makasih bro, 10.000 ya. Anaknya teh apa payung teduh banget ya. Ya cek corner itu gara-gara ini, gara-gara kena flash juga kayaknya dah. Biasalah cek corner mah guys, udah tahu.
65 HP on Mindfreak, 66 on Divine, not much better
Bad
off.
Sky iya.
Although that may have been enough to get a kill. The second far more labored. Crew
Aman.
get the pistol.
Map CT, lu tahu.
Important start to try to shut down PaperX's shenanigans right away.
Terlalu semangat kah PaperX? Aduh itu. Bang Pur tuh.
I honestly thought that something was going to turn around and kill him still there. But nobody checking that corner.
Benkai emang berangkat tadi, Benkai jadi dinosaurus guys.
You know. Them trying to go quickly
Nah,
out
map
of that,
defend, bro.
not getting anything
Aman
from the
aja.
recall, maybe a little bit of misjudgment, but either way, still dangerous. Look, Jing has light
Nih,
armor
anjing
and a
Joy
bucket
Big
here.
Woman high waisted
Double satchels
bikini.
too.
Siapa yang mau beli
Go right
bikini
up in with
anjing?
Forsaken's flash, and they get control of Mail, but no punish.
Melser takes his quick step back. Nagzet's there close behind and actually finding value onto one already. Yeah, he got a little ahead of himself there for just a moment.
Aduh si Nugget
They
nih.
could get a plant here though, if they're able to.
Iya bangsat banget
Exit off
edge-nya ya.
the angle, just to smoke coming back up from Mindfreak might be what they're waiting for. I don't think he bought an extra star here, so I don't think it's actually coming back up.
Bang udah bang iklannya bang.
Mistakes right now.
Bang.
There might be one coming.
That's the Bucky.
Ya, telat.
Oh. And Kesnet right away taking
Gua
it to
suka
the
tembak-tembak badan.
person that
Tembak
everybody's saying
mayat.
is undisputed goat at Raze right now.
Everyone except him. You heard it in the interview. Asked him straight up, "Are you the GOAT?" And he goes, "Nah." And I know it's early, but at least in that duel, he was right. Kesnet looking for a second, and of course the second found. The Bulldog has no bite to it. Kesnet with 3 and Crew with the second.
Ini 10.80 nih tuh. Ya Allah nggak percaya banget dari sononya kalau ada burik-burik mah bro.
Already you're seeing the thing that people were talking about a lot going into this
Saatnya
series.
efek meja.
Brew,
Wow.
On paper, if you just look at performance, you just look at achievements, any of that, you might think, yeah, for sure, PaperX is the favorite in this.
Yeah,
but when you
sure.
look at play style, you think Crew have a massive chance to have a stylistic difference against PaperX, something that people have theorized forever, but barely ever comes to fruition against PaperX with their aggression. If you can just weather that, if you can play a nice slow default, understand what's going on, and not succumb to it,
3 insya Allah ya.
then you
Doain
have
gua kuat.
chances.
Which is much easier said than done, but at least early on, Crew have managed to do just that.
Melser's gotten deep in A main here. Challenging Mindfreak.
Nagzet is nothing but a sheriff. In the situation of Guardian in the hands of Davies.
Oop.
There you go, now you know. He gets the satchel out of there to avoid damage. He still took a little bit.
Yeah, gets healed back up, but the thing you're mentioning, Nagzet with just the Sheriff, Jing, because he went for that Bucky light armor, the only player to really invest in that last one, does only have a judge, so channeling Wisey from yesterday.
What a show that kid put on.
Masih jadi reja ya? Belum nih, masih baru berapa menit ini belum panas bro. Masih ngeraba ini mah ngeraba champion ini Mas Ilyanya.
Instantly dropped by the two entries from PaperX.
Tuh, masih ngeraba deh.
Forsaken as well.
Oh, lihat. Karen udah mulai. Flawless dulu lah nih. PaperX Define.
Really good anti-bonus there from PaperX, and that was controlled, okay? They're not just going for complete antics down mid or anything like that.
Mau absen doang. Thank you Argi.
They took
3
control of
kopi.
mid, got punished for that, and instantly went back into B.
Aman. Flawless guys ya. 5. Oh, siapa yang kehit?
More methodical, right? Than maybe some would have hoped, to be honest. Some would have expected, but that certainly was what got them to this round.
And look at this from Forsaken. I mean, jeez.
Tumben Top Jing nggak pandal lah. Ini apa ini? Nih.
Just completely denies the drop down earlier. And allows Mind
Cuci muka, ayo. Yang mengantuk cuci muka.
Something looking comfortable so far.
Ini udah mulai dingin nih kamar gua nih.
Straight for the roll. He's not getting crazy flashy plays yet. And this is flashy. Double satchel up towards ramp. Nobody here to be found though from Jing.
Lu yang salah baca abangku bagus, berarti lu masih nggak ngantuk. Kalau misalnya lu oh iya, nah itu udah fix ngantuk gitu. Ada layer kedua. Something pemain muda kan, Something itu umurnya 47 kalau nggak salah.
And it's tough to tell that there's going to be two swinging there, and something swings wide off of it as well.
Yeah.
Apa itu ngantuk lapar ya? Emang belum dapat driver juga.
Now the lurk in position here for Mind Freak. Gonna get challenged by Nags as this A execute comes in.
49, oh sorry, salah gue ya. Wuih. Oke, dapat timingnya ke Aaron, mantap sekali. Mantap sekali Mas Ilya. Geradak geruduk, des sana sini. Plan dulu dikit, oh enggak.
This was an incredible round again from PaperX and from something specific.
Kemarin 2 hari nonton match yang jam 2 ngantuk mulu sampai ketiduran, padahal udah tidur benar. Hari ini bagian PaperX main, tidur kagak beres, melek kenceng banget ini, buset. Emang diniatin kali itu mah.
Then dashes back. Wow,
Oh my god, lihat aim.
So well done. And easily allows those kills to be
traded
no matter what.
Serius banget kayak Bang Por nih, kurang fun ini.
Scoreboard right away has knives to Crew down to an eco instantly after a solid start with the pistol win.
Oh, and it's a cheeky approach at this eco too.
You're pushing down mid against PaperX.
I mean, maybe a flash on the other side, but it's
Jing, oke, mantap Jing. Mantap. Jangan keculik-culik banyak. Oh lagi eco ya.
And that's just crazy from Jing too. And expected and
semangat dari cek.
You look at anybody else doing that.
Tinggal PaperX siapa kalau lagi kayak gini dia nggak ada yang ngelit banget, semuanya ngomong.
Really does. He's satched like into 4 people pushing and gets 2 kills.
Semuanya bisa nge-call guys.
Just different.
Cuman kalau kata gua yang lebih dominan harusnya orang depan sama Dava ya udah.
To be able to pivot effectively in the mid round, because that's what PaperX is doing right now on those first 2 gun rounds that we saw where PaperX.
Karena kadang-kadang gue sempat kedenger Forsaken yang banyak ngomong.
Early pressure in one direction, and then you're getting picked off on the other side of the map where you've created weak sides inside your defense because you're rotating to deal with.
Ini mode haus piala guys namanya ya.
It's such a tough task.
Setelah Master kalah di hashtag 2 ya kan.
Even when you know what's coming to
ini udah haus juara nih, udah bukan BU lagi.
Some people like to try to fight fire with fire.
Forsaken sama Dava kalau mic-nya ya, kalau mic check ya.
But it's the lead now for PaperX. I think one thing they're going to have to shore up is how to defend that trademark, the trip that Davies is putting in. Timeout called from Coach Adam immediately here.
Just a couple rounds in, you see it on the timeline. PaperX have won the last 3, and it's been via mid-rounding. It's been via some
yang sama FPX
from the star duelist on PaperX.
3 apa 2 sih?
Well, one of many.
2 ya?
One of like 4 or 5.
Yang sama FPX.
But it was
champion, goblok.
0-2, maybe 0-3 at the beginning, but he's very quickly got.
FPX 2 kan, nah itu ya maksud gue itu.
Comfortable from the start, despite that pistol round getting flashed up.
Oh iya, yang FPX 2 ya benar. Yang hashtag 3 itu tahun apa ya? Kok gue lupa.
The crowd liked it.
Itu masternya master kan?
Yeah, tell me what's crazy.
We're here in the shrine
Kocak lu
right
Ben.
now. We're watching
Viewer yang kocak 3-3-3 ya.
this game, and don't get me wrong, I think the shrine here is
EG, oh yeah,
hyped up for
EG.
this game, but the amount of Kong fans I heard inside this arena waiting for that next game is crazy.
That doesn't sound like they've gone anywhere.
Right now, we gotta watch this debut from something. This debut from a PaperX squad where we haven't seen their full roster since Pacific League.
Lu tadi bilang Master Copenhagen.
Right now looking for validation on the global stage to see whether that same streak can continue, because it did feel like they were touched by a special aura in Tokyo.
What do Crew do on the other side of this timeout? What
Saya
adaptations
sampai akhir
do
di
they
situ
make?
harusnya sih nanti kalau udah playoff atau harusnya playoff sih ganti. Kayaknya harusnya lebih gede ya. Masa mau kalah aja sama Master Tokyo.
And Crew have no real idea of how to play against this because it hasn't happened yet, and you're just gonna have this B pop against Melzer.
Tempat LCS mungkin ya kan?
Lah,
tarik kocak.
Awas
man break, awas ya.
But Melzer from down low
Jing,
gets
Melzer.
3 on the round. Forsaken and Divide, the only
Bang
two that
Por,
remain.
Bang Por.
Forsaken getting a couple, trying to equalize things, trying to get it back. Fitting not quite yet. Divide's timing. Oh, he was ready. Forsaken with 3.
Terus memeo. Ah!
5 if he wants to pull this off.
Grab spike here.
Lagu kematian. Tolong ini lagi match. Nanti aja kalau istirahat memeo ya. Ini ace di tengah ya.
All of a sudden, you see both the players on the minimap falling off, reflanking down mid.
Aduh ketahuan, ketemu guys.
They're going sewers. Oh my goodness.
30 seconds
Anyone makes
Aduh terbaca bro.
Surely they hear that.
It's a weird position though.
Aduh.
You have the timing to go up the rope and set up.
Bang Por terbaca.
Crossfire against him, or you just
Wait,
kinda...
Aduh. Di back lu biar seru.
Really well played there from Klaus and Davies. I'm so curious whether that dog spotted him fall back into B main with the spike there.
See if we get another look at it again.
This was such a good hold for
NT, man.
Melzer.
Oh yeah.
The paint shells as well, combining with the grav vault, forcing only Jing and something to be out, means that Melzer can take that fight. So there's still life here from Crew instantly on that quiet round. Let's see how PaperX responds. An attack side off right now by something.
And an aggressive right off the bat pit from Nagzad across mid.
I got the spike.
That's good because it shuts down that main default that PaperX has been running where they're trying to get into Nagzad's
King
position.
satu orb.
Look at how they swapped up
Bang
the trip
Por
as well for
satu orb
Davies. He's playing
dapat
on that B
dua.
side. No op.
Yeah.
Jir OP.
On top of the map, and here we go.
OP gosong guys.
Here against Kesnet. It's just jiggles coming up. The dog timing is perfect, but they still don't know about this op in the toolkit from PaperX.
See the smoke start to go down. The stars. You see the flash over the top.
Anjing,
And
ke atas
Jing
itu.
electric on the entry, but Kesnet keeping him back.
And that's the second nade getting thrown out. Divide has to dodge. Jing's entry movement there was really good, but the response from Kesnet better. Able to trade inside of sight. And now they have to reposition something onto trying to get an entry back onto the site. And yeah, he has to actually give up the op. So he can dash instead. He doesn't even have it though.
One of the joys of having
Aduh
a double
timingnya lihat tuh di bokong guys.
duelist. You can pivot to your second.
Anjing di Crew nih mainin timingnya bagus nih.
You're right, Crew have taken so much space down
Aduh,
ramp.
aduh.
Are aware. The first one's a little bit sloppy, but the
Si,
second
man.
comes through. Crew with 3, something left alone.
Mas Ilya kudu clutch.
I got the spike.
Them Crew Banner Boys roll T.
That's
one on
plan nggak sih? Udah.
Few seconds left in a 1v3 something. This would be
Wah, nggak
quite
bisa.
the welcome to the international stage.
Ya,
You can't
ambil ini
pull it
OP-nya
off this
pasti.
time.
That's 2 rounds in a row where the reclear is phenomenal.
Kabel itu
That
bikin
last
itu
one
si Alwan tuh yang mau.
was a
Beliin
very
si
different
Repa.
situation. Here, Crew had the advantage. They already shut down the A main push from Jing. Double satcheling in. And the nade Gravo combo. But then walking back down ramp is perfect. That's one thing that's
Lebih ngeri wangi timing daripada wangi aim
they
ya.
don't pivot much. When they have an idea, they try to full send at it multiple times, and usually there's plenty to go after. Here's an op on this side. Defense.
Something with blades though, and the flash up top. How do you handle both? He can. He's got to get away. The showstopper used. So much space lost in heaven already. And look at him. The tandem trying to find space.
No, masih lihat.
Neither does. Cloud keeps them both.
Miss aja miss, Cok.
Jinx still with the judge.
Nice, Jing.
Found. Paper X
Panasan dikit.
finally breaks their way through the site. And it leaves Melser by himself. Forsaken on the plant. He's healthy. Plenty of ammo in the clip. Plenty of time to.
Gak ada star. Ya, gak ada star. Nah, baru ada.
This double flank around pillar. I don't know that he is. Now they've segmented the stun.
Ya,
Forsaken takes care of him without any
Jinguk
awareness.
biasa.
That is very unlucky there from Melzer, actually. His star was just not in time. You saw him go in the astral form a couple of times.
Yeah, twice.
Trying to stun. In fact, he was literally putting a star, if it existed, on top of both of them. That stun could have been crazy, but just not quite enough. That's another example there of Paper X just busting through. The showstopper going up through top ramp, and they realized that that trademark was kind of shifted off. And now something back with this op. It's actually Forsaken. They're going to go for a fast A hit because of this. Something's going to dash on, and that's why he's giving up the op.
Double satchel with it too.
OP-nya Forsaken, mantap.
Drops a pop shot, just a warning to let him know.
Wait!
There it is, right into his face, and the shorty drops him. 73 HP.
Terus, Ilya.
Oh
my God!
Finds it. What a round from Paper X.
Flawless langsung.
From beginning to end.
Berangkat.
Prime Gaming Flawless comes through.
Getar gitu, guys. Kayak ada aim lock-nya. Gak sampai si itu tadi habis.
He has a Vandal and he's dashing in to the chamber where he knows he just missed an op shot. And he knows he's not going to be quick to adjust onto it. Just such a good play. And then you saw the rest of it. I think this guy's the real deal, guys. I think something absolutely.
Iya, majunya pakai sorti, feeling banget. Iya, anjir kalau ngedes kayak gitu udah pasti pakai sorti.
On the big stage, Davies with the ult and something with the kill. Oh, he's heating up.
Ya.
All of this anticipation about what kind of player he would
Apa
be
rasanya
under
itu
the
kena OP?
brightest lights, and it's fully coming through to fruition.
How was Jing up there? He double satcheled, had a B main up into heaven.
And Kesnet had no idea because why would you expect something like that? Oh, we're getting silly.
No, we're getting the moments where I just feel bad for the observers.
Lihat tuh movement Aji.
Through Ivy.
Something playground in PCT.
When they play at this pace.
What is he doing?
Batu-bata.
Yeah. Bro, when they play at this pace, when it's this high octane.
This is what we love about Paper X, man.
Yeah.
Ini gue baru ngeliat dua orang yang movement jet aneh-aneh tuh ini aja udah dua orang. Something sama Prot kayaknya ada yang paling aneh. Yang suka ngayam-ayamin ya.
Yeah, it really has.
I mean, we might fall into the doldrums here of just chaos, but you saw it in the beginning of this game how we started seeing
kejar
those
setoran
slow
gini
making just really good calls out of the defaults. Good shots from something. Just crazy.
Nah lo. Nyender dikit gak ngaruh. Baru aja dapat lagi adik-adik biar PP, makasih. Dulu Jason juga ngeri kan movementnya, cuman nggak apa namanya, nggak seayam-ayamnya something gitu, cuman memang kalau Jason kan apa, sensinya emang kencang. Sensinya emang kencang kan. Terus aim transfernya emang cepat. Lihat komennya Ben, lihat sendiri ya, Dim gue lagi nonton.
The thing is, normally you get this double dive through, and there's no double dive. Nagset knows, so they're holding pretty. This fake did nothing.
That nade is going to segment them off for just a little bit. You see him playing on the other side of the wall.
Crazy part is, yeah, sure, the fake did nothing, but they still have all of this entire kit for themselves to make and execute happen on the safe side, and we've seen them barrel through many times already.
Hasn't invested the ult or something with blades, and he's got a little bit more room for high ground. What's the cue for them to go? Off of the flash, he tries
nice.
High, tries
Aduh, buta dikit.
he finds Melser with it.
Buta dikit, Ding. Mantap.
Repositioning down in hell, finding another kill.
Depi, awas si Depi.
I mean, they do so well at getting.
Ya, habis pisaunya.
That would have been Phil. Now
Oke,
they've invested
nice.
the pit. Now
Habisin
they're gonna have to
Jing.
get through that. Davies
Di
alone
kontot.
in a 1v3.
Ayayay.
He's gonna have to
Kelihatan
do
dah,
so
Boy.
much work.
Oh shit.
Oh, he spotted
Yeah,
Device head there.
but well handled by Divide to reposition. You hear the shot. A fake. Nothing but a ruse to suggest that may have dropped down, but he's still up on high.
Oh, again another fake
Ini
too.
patch sekarang
Those
apa
little
sebelumnya
sound
dong.
cues are perfect against Paper X. They love to peek off of them, so
I mean,
surprised the discipline from both players
Yeah,
right now.
they haven't moved an inch. And Davies is running out of time. The bait was never taken. Davies has to cut his losses.
He might have an op somewhere up here in heaven. I don't think so, but
OP-nya diambil lagi nggak tuh?
regardless.
Oh, nggak diambil.
You imagine it's going to be on Divide to try to pick up because something had it at the beginning of the round.
Either way, their bank is huge.
Takilan Ben something. Oh, harus.
We've only
Bagus.
got
Yeah, that's true.
One more round, so let's take a look. Jing was, I mean, these shots that he's hitting, diving into the smoke again. And yeah, I mean, we're going to have to rely on watch. There's no way you expect Jing to continue to W key.
Jadi lo udah bisa dipakai, harusnya sih
Well, and it
udah.
reminds me of the
Harusnya ya,
frustration that
kalau
we saw in
misalnya belum
Kesnet's
bisa
face
dipakai,
because
gue nggak
that's
tahu.
the second time he's been on the receiving end of something like that.
Yep.
Where someone's satcheling up into a smoke that you wouldn't expect with a Bucky or a Shorty or a Judge or you know
Miss banget,
whatever it is.
bantai-bantai aja PRX ya. Jangan
You don't
kasih
get a chance
kesempatan.
to breathe.
Double satchel
Biar
coming
makin
in
ngeri
again here
tim
from
lain.
Jing.
And that's what Paper X does so well, and you're about to see it again. There's the satchel, there's the flash.
Oh, he missed
he
up.
got a little too high.
Nabrak dikit.
Still a nice
Jing ult,
position.
guys.
Yeah, but he's not going to be able to get out with it the same way.
Yeah, but even
Udah
just having
biasa,
that
nggak
pressure,
kaget.
All the crew players have fallen off.
Well, and I think the
Emang
other thing too is
teori
something
ancaman.
filling in on that space, going with him, adds an additional threat. Look at how far up they are on the
They
side
have
at this
retake
point.
tools. Cosmic Divide's coming out. They're going to flood.
The plan has already gone down, though.
Oh,
Kesnet with the second on the nade. But you see the Seekers invested for them to try to take the space back. It's going to have to be Jing and Divine by themselves. Jing with two,
Aduh,
Divine
1v3.
1v3.
Bang Divine.
Once again,
Enak.
ability that they don't know.
Bang Divine.
But now position given away.
Ya.
Element of surprise loss.
Ya, ya, ya.
These two mollies intended to cut off any approach. Davies from trying to find some space down.
Oh!
He's dropped out onto Melser. Davies is going to have to get half. He's going to stick it. He's going to try to stick. No, he pulls off and Divide! Divide with 3. Paper X with 8 in the
Aing tuh
Red Bull
4 tali.
this is why so many people were calling this
Dapat
guy
aja Perek Divine mah
underrated.
momennya.
He's falling midair. Look at this.
Itu nembaknya
the
di
worst
udara,
thing ever
anjir.
for Klaus, and I'm pretty sure Divine made footsteps
Oh.
there, but look at this. You really expect him to be creeping out there, I guess, from Melzer. I'm
Enak
not
kan
quite sure
attack
what the
dapat
idea
8
there
guys.
was, but
Nah gitu, Batap ini
maximum
bangkor ini guys.
1v3, and Paper X with a huge lead
Udah
on that attack
berseri-seri.
side.
8 for half. The Red Bull clutch
Kenapa
comes
tali
through.
atau apa
Just
tuh?
a few minutes left before we get into the second half. Golden Boy, take it away.
Appreciate it, fellas. And it started off great for Crew, and then things started to slowly fall apart, and then Paper X
Gaming.
realized, oh wait, we're very good at this video game. It's 8-4.5.
The Croupium got sucked
Ada
right out of here
sempat.
super fast when the guns came into Paper X's hands.
Molly
They
nggak
had
perlu
so
kuat
many
nomor 1.
insane
Itu tadi Molly-nya
aggressive
2
plays
kali
throughout
lagi
this
ya.
half, and I thought Crew was
Nyangkut
playing
tadi.
a pretty good game
Mantulnya salah.
strategically. I thought Kesnet had a pretty decent first half, but man, this is all about Paper X. I mean, their entries, Something and Jing were just lighting things up.
Yeah, I mean, Jing's just double blast packing into sight, just like alone, you know, at getting the entry. Granted, he's getting traded sometimes, but watching Something touch
Auto
spawn.
penasaran
is
sama
something that I
Komsnya.
haven't
Kita
seen
tunggu
Jet
mic
do.
check,
Dude,
mic
this
check
round was
ya.
tight. Look at this round right here. Look at this round from
Udah
Crew
tidak
where
kuat.
Kesnet actually
Eraksi,
shuts down
ya
2
Allah,
players on
eraksi,
this
Bang.
A with a grab wall. The Seekers get popped. They're stuck behind the
Kasih
wall.
4 aja
This
ya.
is the stuff that was heading
Semoga
Paper X's
dibantai
way.
gitu ya.
I mean, the chamber locking
makin
down the B
takut
site.
orang-orang
That's
sama
how they
Paper X.
won the pistol. They were able to stack the A site. And, you know,
Ntar nih
Paper X
berasep dulu
didn't
dikit.
ever really solve that. But they didn't need to.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, they didn't need to at all.
Yeah. Game plan, touch spawn, bro. Like, we saw Something just jumping around spawn with an op. Like, what, this guy's that confident right now? It's just insane.
Yeah, the aggression was absurd there. Of course, you know, I think to
Pagi,
your
Sep.
point, right? Kesnet had a great round, or great
Molly
half in
nyangkut
his
dikit
own
nggak ngaruh nggak?
right there. As you can see, the the stats speak for themselves, but it really was just starting to move along
Belum,
quite
belum
aggressively,
dong.
and it was that speed
Tadi
that
habis
Paper X were hitting
streaming
these
Pu
sites with
PUBG,
that it was
guys.
very clear. Crew just were not anticipating.
Map berapa?
Yeah,
Map 1
I feel like
dong.
without that opening pistol, that would have looked very bleak for Crew right there.
All right, well, let's get right back into the action. Send it over to Dog and
Ini Crew
Ball.
yang punya Aguero ya. Masa like-nya belum
Thank you so much, fellas.
500. Emang
Jumping
rame,
right
guys.
into action
Boleh lah
again. A
di-like dulu.
4-round lead for PaperX. Now they're on the defensive side. This double duelist comp baller. You expect aggression. You
Yeah,
expect
it's
pace.
coming, Doug. It's coming. Nade coming through something, and Forsaken are going to flash and just push this.
Are they waiting on contact, though? Are they waiting on info? No, they just want to go for it. And it
Oh,
seems
jadi
like
gas,
they're
Cok.
ready. They're aware. They've got
Wah,
flash.
gila
They're
namanya nih.
fallen again. That nade is going
Wah, gelo. Bang Por, kabur Bang Por.
Taking any damage. They even invested a gravity well.
And they might lose both pistols here. They're in a really bad
Oke, Bang Por sedang pede, guys. Klik kanan gaming.
Crazy. I think knowing Klaus may be low.
Anjir, takut tuh krunya.
But
Krunya takut.
nothing done at all. How is he
They're
finding the
rotate,
timing
guys.
to
They
follow
already
the
rotate.
through spawn?
I'm following them, flanking them.
It's just outrageous.
It's lucky.
Gak berani coy, asli itu. Kabur 3 orang.
Yeah.
Then he'd be dead.
Enak
Instead, they're
dapat
going to
Ivy di
get a
Bang
crazy.
Por. Let's go.
I mean, he has the lead on the fact that it's going towards B right now.
Yeah, they've got pings.
Kemit, aduh, Bang Por. Bang Por!
Oh, he's not jumping
Oyu,
like a frog. He wants to take
ngeding.
the fight. I thought
Apa?
he was going to tuck.
Good from Crew to go
At least
back
kaya
through
sekarat.
mid there.
Yeah. Trying to clear that out divide.
Aduh.
One of the
Lari ke
final
B.
pieces remaining to get this round.
Oh, is this flash going to ping? Yes.
PUBG mau diganyang?
No, Mind Freak is by himself. Klaus is weak.
Atas.
It's just a classic. He's just the first to
that's
spawn.
right.
Kevin is the one who gets a kill. A 3K on the round for him. His crew get another pistol.
And again, just like what
Bang
Sean was
tidur,
talking
yo.
about the pistol on the desk at halftime there. It's a great idea from Crew, but one that PaperX, I mean, they just can choose not to do that again, essentially. And if they do too, Crew is going to have to start bringing up the pace themselves.
Yeah, something was out there, wasn't he?
Yeah.
It was real out there.
And the wall was up, so the flash
Itu
that was
granat
taking Crew
asal.
didn't really get too much there.
Yeah. Once again, much like the
Mana
previous
si
half,
Ansis Wan
PaperX
kalau mau
just
bucin di
messed
WA
up
Wan,
Bucky
kok nyarinya
after
ke
losing the
Lepset.
pistol.
And it's light armor again too. Jing really going into this idea of getting a judge in the anti-bonus, which I kind of like, especially on split. There's certain maps where the judge just hits different.
Musik Bang
But
Por.
the thing is, he's so far away.
Blessing.
Right now. He's got a nade to help, but it's
Ya
contacted
Allah, dia
out,
lari.
and he was flashed up. Kesnit's able to
Ding.
get one, but there it is. The Bucky finds value. So it's been a bit labored to
Ah,
get out of the
shit.
to get out
Awas
of the rush,
belakang
to get
lu,
out onto
something.
B.
That's a random grab
Game sense.
flash
Ay,
combination that
ay,
they're trying to
ay.
get value out of.
Big from Davies to
Ente
get that
parah.
kill onto something. There was no gun advantage there. That was a ghost into a sheriff. And that's a round for Crew. So they're hanging around, and they're doing it via the pistols. They're doing it via the following rounds. They're staying in this game.
Absolutely. It's only 2 between them, despite the fact that I think a lot of people watched that first half and might have thought PaperX was
Alhamdulillah, sorry
absolutely
bro.
far and away
Masuk
ahead
angin
of Crew,
dikit
but it's
kayaknya
not
nih.
the case.
I mean, it felt that way a lot of times, to be
Yeah,
honest.
and again, these pistols make the difference. It's very rare you see teams win both pistols and end up losing the game overall. It happens, but quite rare.
He's up real aggressive. He's got the dash procced.
Yo, berapa
I
ini
don't know
match
that there
guys?
will be a
Anjing lu
challenge.
ikutan Valorant emang Wan? Bet 3 Wan.
What do they
Eh,
do off the-
kelihatan dikit.
There's movement off of that flash, but Forsaken just got probably the easiest kill of his life.
Yeah, and that's what I was talking about earlier. They love to
Woo.
peek off of sound, and
Wow.
and
Lu,
they
kena RG.
also love to peek on other sides
Jing,
of the map
kontot.
whenever there's
Jing, di
other
kanan
sound, whenever
Jing,
there's
yo.
comms going on. This
Jing,
fight in the
kontot.
smoke. I mean, Jing has the advantage, but
Yeah, Davies has a fan.
Jing,
No
kon.
way you want a fan fight? Oh my gosh. Never mind.
Gak mati loh. 110. Aku kan main Valo walaupun Iron 1. Gue gak nanya lu main Valo atau enggak. Gue nanya lu ngikutin PCT
into A
emang
side to
Wan.
help anchor with this very unique Viper wall that's going down here from Divide. It's tough to take the site with this against an anchor.
Yeah.
So Mel's are seeing that, might make the call to go over, but they're also working the map on 3 sides. This is, I mean, PaperX type classic round.
Aja ada Subbreaker baru
You
makanya.
gotta be careful here because for Crew, you would think they'd have
nah.
lighter weaponry in this situation, given this is the 3rd round of the half, but they have 3 rifles. This is not a done deal.
Aman nih Top G.
By any Mind Freak's
Aduh,
positioning
aduh,
also
aduh.
could be the
Top G
difference maker.
diselamatin.
First falls, not expecting Davies up top.
Eh!
Just gonna find the timing on a Forsaken. This is well handled, but it's gonna leave Melser by himself with 10
Define.
seconds left. The
Oke,
spike's
aman.
not in hand.
Aman,
He's
aman,
got no
guys.
shot.
Mahal dikit biasa.
They all split up, and that's the danger.
Kenapa
Right? If
Dwiko
one
Abu?
piece falls, then all of a sudden you're
Match hari
losing
ini siapa
so
aja tanda
much
seru
in the rest of the
jadwal.
round. And PaperX there was expecting the flank from Melzer. They had two players already dedicated to watching. Any stairs push and any spawn push through A Heaven. Because of the man advantage, they played that very well. That re-clear through B main, it's something that Crew had some success with in that first half on defense.
Mahal dikit rutinitas PaperX. Anjing, ada es batu guys, gila. Ada abang-abangan gua nih.
1-3-1 or 4-1 here coming out from Crew. And that's a defensive
Ya,
start.
Bobo belum dong.
That's so cheeky. Just
On
a
tap
little
dikit.
bit to obscure
Ay, ay,
vision,
ay.
just to conceal what's happening, but he repositions, puts that smoke up. He's going to tuck back in. No, he stays.
They get Kesnit's ult and all that, so that B main control works out for something.
Look at how far up he is. He's by himself. There's no help here. There's no flash. The dog spots him. He gets the first, trying to get the second, not able to do so.
Kira bakal dapat 3 itu.
A lot of damage done. That's going to get healed back up.
Ternyata masih manusia.
Something almost got extra value there. Instead, just goes 1-for-1, which isn't that great.
No, he was set up for a Reddit moment, though, wasn't he?
Still trading util here.
Kalian kenapa nggak nonton EG? Rungkat. Jadi gue nonton sendiri, ambil boboan.
And we're seeing actually with that info that Forsaken got on Davies being the guy B main, he's rotating all the way back towards A. And that might be the wrong call, but Jing up close with a shotgun. There might be
Masa nggak one tap ini?
position
Jude,
bolstered.
He's
bang.
also got the nade.
Ah.
He's got the satchels. That's the first
Ah.
second round. Looking for the second.
Ah, gitu dong.
Like dominoes at the legs. At
Langsung
the feet of
menyala.
Jing. They crumble.
Kick down the entire show.
Aja tidur maksudnya sampai OP. Iya, gue nonton di HP. Gak langsung tidur kan 15-13 kan.
Those rough pistols that they've had.
Yeah.
It feels like those pistols were the most gambly we've seen out of PaperX so far. Yeah, sure, they overheat in moments. But in terms of initial round idea, for a team that we still don't really know. I mean, all we know is that they're sharing the IGL responsibility among all of them. We theorize it's one person really taking the brunt of it on certain maps and whatever, but it's crazy that they're able to make such good calls throughout the mid-round and initial rounds. In games like this,
Mapi Crew kan ya ini betul. Split itu pikannya Crew. PaperX dia nge-pick Pearl.
Look at this high-low already
Ya,
set
itu
up
di bawah ada sempak ya, dikali jangan lupa dibeli itu.
With the B-main presence going in, Kesnit might end up trying to peek or maybe ult out.
How miserable to have to deal with. See the recalled star?
How does he have his dash active?
Ada aja iklannya tiap hari ini.
The man knows that flash. I didn't think he got any info, but it may have. Udah. A flash, and Mind Freak falls. That's how you deal with it.
Yeah,
that works.
I think in this game it's so difficult to stick with initial setups that are just based off the guns because of so much util. Just one flash breaks it down, but they're getting back into it.
Does he pop the blades and go?
Mas Ilya nakal.
Come on, man.
Nakal dikit gak ngaruh.
Do it for the people. He gets Davies, takes a
bola
step
bang.
back.
Evens it back out, and the great thing about this is they hold on to that gun, so here comes a satchel.
Oh, dude. Traded, though.
Oh!
Well handled. Forsaken on the swing. The timing is so good. But Clavs again, a second kill with the Sheriff in the round.
Jadi tupi tuh.
I just got to see something's POV there. I think he one-tapped him out the
Yeah, I think so, too.
Belok ke situ.
Got to keep an eye on Nagzet here. The timing that he may find.
Aku
There's still
temen
so
terang ya biar
much
gak
room
bosan.
for Crew to work with.
Mau terang lah.
Nico round two, remember?
Gender dulu dikit ah.
Just Sheriff's
Biar gak
out.
ngantuk.
And they've got themselves a great position.
Ah,
This look from
enak.
Nax, he doesn't know what's in sight.
The thing is, they're not going to be able to upgrade any of these weapons. Right? They're going to go towards A where none of the action has taken place. Yeah, bodies are littered towards B, and that's where PaperX are, but there's not going to be any advantage found.
10 seconds left.
Crew will manage to get the spike down, and now they're going to have to deal with this fight that's impending.
Are they both going to double up and spawn here? That might give them the best
Biar
chances.
gak pegel.
Yeah, I respect it. Power and numbers, the first shot.
Aduh yang dipijat gue tuh
Oh,
biasanya
he has two
biasanya
mollies. He
pijat
can
gue.
delay for quite a while, actually.
All this is all a game of time
Okay,
at this point. But he
okay,
swings ahead of it.
berangkat.
Jing gets both, and PaperX get another round.
Tipis dulu bang, tipis dulu.
Man, that does look good, doesn't it?
It sounds good.
Yeah.
I was just listening and not going to lie, bobbing my head.
Ngepick iya
Yeah,
anjir,
I'm really
aneh juga.
surprised that he chose to swing
Perfection
there, given
nungguin
that the
lagi.
molly was cutting off.
Yeah,
I guess they thought maybe he's going to push it. It's a more advantageous fight, given they may be vulnerable, taking a little bit of damage. But
Mungkin disangkanya ada yang ngeflank satu, jadi mereka ngepick sana, guys.
And he didn't have his dash. Remember, he used it a little earlier. That's just ridiculous. Yeah, going back to the final moments of that attempted eco from Crew. You're right.
Gimana
You're
nih?
surprised that they push out. I think it's because of the follow-up from getting that
Kantor,
flag
kan?
down. They both go into screens. They want to take the 2v2
yeah,
when it's kind of unexpected. But
yeah, and that.
but I think when you already see Nagzet throwing out his molly, I think if you're Paper X, you're ready for that. You're kind of knowing.
Gak ada
okay,
tuh
there's a
demam
guy there, let's keep
panggungnya
our
ini
guns
beliat
up,
kan.
you know?
Sure. And I think that makes a lot of sense. My question was
Di
after the
Pasifik
molly's
juga
dropped,
udah lumayan rame
the swing
lah,
comes
ya enggak?
out.
Yeah.
Right, that's where I
Udah lumayan
was just
lah.
really surprised to see that. But I mean, Crew fans still happy, still hanging in on this thing.
Naik market
As our
kapan?
Crew,
Ada yang
you see
bilang
the
sih jam
scoreline,
2 malam
11-6 in
ini.
favor of Paper X, but
Cuman santai aja bro, nggak usah
Bro, why they got the Crew
cepet-cepet.
bannerman all the way in the back? If they
Emang
want
mau dibeli
some
semua?
encouragement
Apa
for the
penasaran
players on
doang
stage,
ngebuka?
they gotta get loud.
that's gonna be tough too because you hear the
Rame
Paper
beneran
X
nonton
fans
dia
come
di
to
sana
life.
rame coy. Kru.
I'm loving it. Let's get this dueling
Penasaran tuh kan, penasaran doang.
inside this auditorium going. But right now, Paper X in full control. Right now, 2 rounds away
Nih, ntar lu
from
bukan naik market tuh, yang ada di naik market tuh udah ada di gua. sorry.
on map 1 on Crew's map pick.
Di inventory gua udah lengkap.
The interesting thing here, Pearl is picked by Paper X
Yeah.
next. Let's get to that later, but
Yeah, something as
Crew's
a judge.
good on that.
Something as a judge. It's been Jing this whole time.
Here.
You've got a nade
Oh,
set
Malmer,
up from
time out,
Jing
entot.
once there's contact. Maybe
Time
a
out dulu nih
molly,
Malmer,
but
gak support.
no flash,
Ah,
nothing
Teguh
like that.
Suganda. I spawn you Teguh Suganda
Of
2.
course, it's aggressive. Of course, it's space taken. But Davies is here with the op. And
Gue
you know
letusin
it's
lu.
trained on
Gak
that
takut.
triangle.
Gue datangin tuh Garut.
Do you face? Do you swing?
What's better, the 4.7k weapon or the...
Oh, the
Oi.
timing! It's so good, but he's
Lah!
I mean, that pinch is
Lah!
Here they go. Spike is completely on the other side of the map.
Woi, mana cok Teguh Suganda 2?
And there's no Omen to pick it up.
Oh.
Padahal gue tadi udah
What do
nge-spawn.
you do? How do you decide to end this round? It's a 2v5. It should be easy. But with the amount of time that they're spending right now, it might be difficult.
Should be. And you see them concerned with
letuskan
cutting
eta
off the
belly,
rotations
ya
in from spawn.
Allah.
You've got the Cosmic Divide back
Ngomong lu
there.
kayak
Mindfreak makes his way
Jaksel,
through, so they've
campur-campur.
got up to heaven. Forsaken's timing. What?
That's great from Davies. Just
it's massive from
knowing
Davies.
exactly what the win condition is, getting that spike in. He holds the line.
Ah shit. Nge-throw dikit.
Seems like
Kutukan
Forsaken
11 biasa.
probably actually knew what was coming. He was scratching his head why the spike hadn't been planted. I think he might have realized
TO-nya kenapa selalu berhasil ini Crew ya?
that Crew wasn't ready to go
Abis
into
TO
the
menang
side.
round ya nggak sih guys?
There still should be a decent amount of money for Paper X. But the op stays alive, a 3K for
Mantap,
Davies,
mantap.
and a Prime Gaming flawless for Crew to stay in this fight.
Alhamdulillah, amin.
Gotta love it from the man on the screen right there, Davies.
Garcel, Garut Selatan.
Dodging the boombot that came through early from Jing, that set
Timing
up
banget
something on
itu
the
ya.
angle, and then starting to take the space. That's how you fight against this team. Give little information.
Berapa kali sih Crew dia dapat
Listen
timing?
to what they're throwing out themselves to look for setting up these trap plays, and then
Aku di
work into
sini.
them now
Ada
that you
Teguh
know.
Suganda
That's
2,
really
makasih
nicely done.
1000-nya Teguh.
But I mean, we're following almost the
Ternyata kamu tidak di
identical
lepset.
pattern from the first
Ada di
half here,
Sosiabas.
where the little run gets put on from Paper X and the distance.
Kamu lupa ya Teguh 1000 kalau
between the
PCT
two of
nggak bisa
them.
ngomong. Haha.
And for Crew, you've got to find something to bridge that gap before it becomes a canyon. Spike not currently in
Ini
tow.
gatal.
As you see Crew perhaps expecting
Hai manis saya ingat anak istri Garuda ya. Ingat anak istri bos.
Maybe a little bit of information.
Wah 13-3 out of 10. Terima kasih udah jadi member. Welcome bro.
You see the two
Tadi dia pas gue
defensive
streaming
Astro
PUBG ngasih
stars
super
flanking
sticker
him.
mantap.
And you've got to expect the possibility of that, right? You've got to respect the fact that they've shown
Tuh
that they're
anjing
willing to do
perjaka
that.
Kena masih perjaka. Kirain kemarin itu
And, I
foto
mean,
anak
that just
istri. Sorry sorry bos.
info instills so much paranoia on the attacking side. You can't just check a smoke. You can't
Goblok
do anything
ternyata si
like
Sky
that.
langsung
Something's
aja.
invested the blades.
Aku di mana? Loh.
Seekers come through as well.
Siapa
You see
itu
the
Teguh
flash over
Suganda
the top
3,
of
guys?
Forsaken as the team like Crew want to test the waters mid. Divide
Wah,
will be there.
mantap
The
Dapai.
green tour found there.
Jingwood kena, let's go. Ini pertanda baik ini, guys.
Instantly scoop backed up, and guess what? It's
Hari
going
dulu baru
right
Cuki.
into something, right into that judge. A possibility to end the round.
Aduh,
as he goes up top,
ya
not
Allah.
able to get the second. Davies left alone. A 1v2. Another clutch situation.
Mana ada Bang Topji?
potential
Topji,
for
ayo,
Crew. He
ya,
tries to
hampir tuh
control
ya.
the spray, tries to control the crosshair, and he cannot. Paper X on map point.
Teguh mencari bapak kayak itu, aku di mana. Closing nggak sih, guys? Hah? Closing nggak sih, bro?
With 30 seconds left.
Make it quick.
They don't get the showstopper out. They don't get the real tools here from Paper X. They need to down.
Panik dikit itu Karen. Tuh kan. Emang orang yang udah buat salah gak berhak dikasih kesempatan kedua buat berubah jadi lebih baik.
This is what happens when you play against Paper X.
Waduh. Tergantung, biasanya ada yang emang bisa dimaafin. Ada yang emang udah watak Bang Teguh gitu ya. Biasanya yang sulit itu yang watak. Soalnya itu mah dari brojol juga, aduh, sulit itu watak.
Flash getting some info of what's on the other side of the pit, but nothing really to confirm where. Jing has been quiet for a little bit. He still has full
Absen
utility.
Bang, buset lagi nonton Bang.
They
Masa
push
absen?
into this defensive side.
10.000 dari Teguh Suganda 3. Pesan, aku di sini.
Oh, kamu sekarang udah bisa ngomong ya. Selamat Teguh Suganda 3. Itu tadi adeknya Teguh Suganda 2 tuh lagi galau. Coba tolong ya. Bantu itu adiknya.
I mean, even the pit mid, they know.
Ini
where
Bang
it's
Por
coming.
apa lagi harinya
That flash
Phantom
was a
apa
little
gimana,
silly
guys?
up there by Forsaken.
Tumben.
Doesn't find its mark, and Davies finds his out onto the site. The spike shortly. Forsaken, what a flick, what a snap.
Lagi Bang Por.
Attempt at the second. And it's prolonged, but it's found.
Udah Bang
Not able to
Por.
find the third, a 3v3. Now the attack side pit dropped.
Yeah, great thing here though is Paper X has immediately confirmed that
Oke,
all
Derek
three
ketemu
players
lagi
are
kayak
within
bisa
that
jadi
pit
ketemu lagi.
based off of the flank coming through.
Itu kecepatan apa gimana tuh ya, sampai animasinya aja error. Ih, sorti. Oh, nice.
Just so many warning shots. And
Oh!
there's the shorty. There's the kill found. Davies. What a quick turn. What a round for Paper
Gue nggak
X.
ngerti dah.
They take split 13
Oke,
to
GG,
7.
selamat buat Peprex. Apa tuh tadi tuh? Kebetulan sekali aku ngelakuin kesalahan itu. Aduh, Teguh Suganda. Kalau udah kayak gitu sih waktu ya biasanya yang menyembuhkan. Kalau misalnya nggak sembuh emang takdir berarti ya. Wah, jangan lupa di like ya adik-adik nih yang ngetik GG banyak, like-nya masih stuck 300 gue lihat. Ya, lo orang mau tau gak sih? Nih, logikanya kan kalau spasi tahan jet itu kan kedengeran ya. Orang pasti kan udah ready crosshair dong. Tapi kok masih bisa dapet itu sortinya? Kenapa ya? Tapi kalau kalian sadar juga ini Paper X dari tadi nggak ada timeout ya, satu match ya. Kelas juga ya. Oh, Malmer kok nangis? Langsung aja map 2 guys, jangan ragu-ragu. Berangkat. Apalagi dalam ulti Viper, iya makanya. Gus Dahar, Chan Ben, tadi makan dikit, makan sore tadi. Ini ada ini doang nih, Opaltin buat menahan lapar. Best of berapa? Best of 3. Ini kita nunggu map 2. Weh, udah mau 400 like, mantap adik-adik. Pak, kita lihat yang lain dulu ya. Kok gede banget lagunya, Cok. Nah, di sini aja. Meja si dia aman, alhamdulillah aman ya guys ya. Ko Wilson masih ini kah streamingnya? Oh, masih aman.
Kita rehat sejedak dulu ya teman-teman. Kalau nggak ada yang mau kencing bilang gue.
Oh, rehat. Kelas banget, Cok.
Sejedak gue mau cari kehangatan dulu dingin.
Sambil camping asik ya. Pada kedinginan tuh watch party.
Entry ke smoke tuh pakai shorty.
Celana pendek ya kan. Semoga besok bisa member, amin. Internetnya dia pakai apa? Pasti bawa sendiri ini mah. Tadi dia ngomong wifi-nya tuh kurang lah kalau di tempat ini. Kayaknya bawa sendiri. Kenapa tuh Aji? Sumpah Ben, gue ngerasa diri gue buruk banget sampai nggak berhak dikasih kesempatan lagi. Ini udah personal ini. Ini bahaya, ini harus dikasih wejangan-wejangan ini. Langsung hubungi Bang Ocean sih kalau kata gue mah ya. Emang boleh Teguh seburuk itu, ha? Secret nonton guys. Terus Misti, Bang Rio udah pasti nonton lah papernya kayak kan. Gila, ntar ada kali DBangkongS Jaja guys di sini.
Aja sih.
DBangkongS Jaja, anjing. Pengen nonton Mei. Udah. Teman-teman gua siapa yang masih live? Paris, RPNPD. Apa ini RPNPD? GTA ya? Oh, Palo deh. Nih, nih guys. Wah, ini climb together ini, only climb ini gue pengen main dah ntar, pengen ngajak anak-anak. Ternyata si Paris udah main duluan.
Itu siapa yang jatuh tuh?
Ini bisa mabar tuh, seru banget, bisa mukul lagi.
Ini keren coy ini.
Seru banget ini buat lucu-lucuan sumpah.
Hap.
Main nanti pagi, buset.
Hap. Ora, hap terakhir. Hap. Gelo, jago gini gua boy. Gelo.
Ini only up versi pusing ini.
Gelo.
Wah.
Bebek.
Mabarnya kompe apa kerja sama? Wah, kalau mabarnya mah gua udah pasti jatuh-jatuhin orang. Apalagi Nugi.
Tamat juga nih game.
Sama Octocopet sini. Ini bisa diajak juga nih. Cuman gue nggak tahu dia nih berapa orang nih satu gamenya. Ini Ergeng lagi pada main ya kan?
Kamu lihat gue udah sejauh ini anjing.
Bang, apa anda?
Tamatnya udah kelihatan nih gue nih.
Skema apa lagi? Hah?
Gue ngulang anjir dari bawah.
Apaan tiba-tiba skema lo kocak? 8 orang, oh 8 orang, anjing rame juga ya. Sabar.
Jatuh dia.
Naikin dulu meja. Goodlock.
Kok kegesernya ke kiri anjoy?
Ada naga scam juga emang iya ya? Ini mereka main berapa jam, Cok? 2,5 jam loh. Gila.
Aneh deh, gue udah lihat yang kanan ya, dia udah muter ke kanan tapi kenanya dari kiri anjing. Mentalnya ke kiri, Cok. Gak jelas.
Duh, apa sih?
Rope udah gua kasih tahu gamenya tertarik dia boleh nanti ya.
Apa sih namanya? Tong sampah.
Gue sih main lihat 30 menit langsung refund ya. Gua nih, Bro, lihat gua berapa jam.
Kalau di bawahnya emang manual deh kayaknya.
Oh, 62 jam. Abang-abangan biasa. Apa itu bintang-bintang Ben? Udahlah. Ayo Teguh, nggak apa-apa, curahin lagi aja.
Bisa spawn dulu ya?
Curahkan semua curhatanmu, tapi itu nolnya ditambahin 1 ya. Bercanda. 62 jam dan belum tamat.
Udah lo Star Citizen.
Overwatch aja, Bim.
Citizen.
Kalau abu, gak usah julid.
Sini aja nge-lag anjing Star Citizen gimana ya, meledak kali ya?
Ya, Bu.
Ringan kok.
Jangan. Bohong anjing, bohong.
Gak bohong. Orang nipu gue udah pernah lihat gamenya anjing.
Game gak optimize anjing itu.
Ringan,
Ada
Cok.
si Cal. Halo, Cal.
Kok capek gitu sih, Bud?
Orang ininya space kok nggak berat kok dia rendernya.
Harusnya yang kasur berderet tadi lu bisa lewatin ringin tangan tadi, Ser. Anjing.
Katanya Paris adalah
Bye-bye Kak Beben lah. Si Kak Adi mau kemana? Oh, ini naga scam, Cok. Bejir. Bejir naga scam.
Iya, ini gua jatuh sekali udah ini anjing.
Asik lu udah 1 digit. Iya dia mah udah digit mulu anjing. Asik.
Gak bisa, guys.
Wah, ngelmu banget Paris anjing.
Ini gak ada tong sampah lain apa ya di sini ya?
Oi, Bro Ben, oi.
Asik. Bisa gitu anjing.
Naiknya 500-in apa guys? Berangkat.
Gue gesernya. Apa ini ya?
Tunggu naga kali. Tamatin.
Sabar. Set.
Tamatin Riz.
Set.
Terus ter.
Jangan paling kanan kali lo. Paling kiri dah coba dah.
Udah aman. Delay dikit.
Anjir.
Lab Jack sih ada apaan? Bentar, gue lagi penasaran ini.
Ulang di sini terus anjir.
Up.
Kita lihat ini kegagalan yang hakiki sepertinya.
Up.
Kalau sekali jatuh gue udahan.
Ser.
Udahan off stream lu.
Agak lah main game lain, Cok. Iqbal, satu giveaway thank you Iqbal.
Udah Jumatan lu.
Masa Jumat? Enggak anjing.
Iya.
Hah?
Kagak anjing. Kagak, Cok.
Baru hari Kamis ya,
Kamis bangsat.
Attack off again.
Kamis, Cok.
Yeah. Because they run the double duelist on Pearl, which is kind of crazy. Usually Jing has been like...
Ini ada lift, Jo. Naik lift apa?
Boleh.
Ada dua, Co. Liftnya kiri kanan, Co. Kanan. Right is always right.
Lift anjir.
Right is always right, bro.
Kiri sih.
Mana? Ini kagak terjadi apa-apa liftnya.
Oh gitu. Naga, mampus. GG.
Kenapa anjir?
Mampus lu kena naga scam.
Malah dosa anjing.
Gak gua diemin.
Mampus. Mantap, Sir. Lanjutkan.
Anjing naga kagak gua liatin pas gua
Turun.
gua cok.
Jauh juga tuh turunnya.
Itu yang bisa main bareng, iya.
Sabar, gua mau coba satu shortcut mau mending sini, guys. Sabar ya.
Lanjutin Riz.
Ya ini bisa nih, ada satu shortcut di sini yang langsung mental ke atas anjing. Cuman gua enggak tahu nih.
Alhamdulillahirabbil alamin.
Kok kapal?
Bisa banget iya, lumayan. Sir.
Kameranya
game. Gun shot nolol nih. Gua nggak bisa tadi di sini, Cok. Parah banget.
Oh, jatuh.
Kameranya begini.
Oh, jatuh.
Ini mentalnya tuh nggak jelas anjing. Memang gak jelas apa ya? Anjing kemana gua?
Lah?
Oh ini deh, emang kesini dia. Oh jadi nggak perlu lewat Ica.
Ya. Makasih, Sir. Udah mulai.
I mean, they're gonna have to really up the pace if they're gonna want to.
Baru 164 orang guys berangkat.
Wants them to play here on Pearl.
Yeah, and that takes us, as you said, right? That will be their
Surat online mana? Info jasa surat online, no si Teguh. Ya biasa lah putus nyambung Mamer.
It pretty much in spades for PaperX here, and you're right. Like, Crew's just simply gonna need to play in a manner that they're not necessarily used to.
Tuh kecil tuh jasa curhat online Mer. Kita cila.
In the first place, which can be quite problematic here, Baby Bay, and one has to wonder if Crew have it in them.
It definitely could be, but like I said earlier, you know, I think this is a game where you have to learn how to adapt and you have to find ways to beat them. So, you know, if fighting fire with fire doesn't work, maybe you start resorting back to some of your old game very early on in the half, you know, but I think you have to at least give it a shot because that last map was brutal.
I mean, they are starting on this defensive half, which isn't how they did it to Cloud9, but let's go back to that Cloud9 game where they were up 12-0 going into half. Like, I mean, Crew can play on Pearl, right? They are a very structured team that punishes aggression on a map like Pearl, which is huge, right? The second you get a sniff of aggression on Pearl, you can easily roll off of that and hit the opposite site. That's what Crew is very strong.
Lita, order guys langsung ya. Biar cuan temen gua tuh. Oke. Ini line up-nya udah biasa ya. Phoenix sama Jet. Ada cecila di Lita ada sih.
But nothing's gonna stop Jing from eating up those.
Pakai mid-set gue nih.
Like 3 to 4 ults this half. And
Itu ada kan, Sol?
Jing getting 2
Micet.
chances in 1 round is just so unfair to me.
Makasih, Teguh.
The way they use the Blaze, which is the Phoenix
Beda
wall,
orang.
for those of you that not
Yang
so
ada
good,
ininya
like me,
strawberry-nya,
I mean,
cacah strawberry.
actually gets massive value out of that wall entering the sites to get up like aggressively long. So that's what we need to look out for in the attack half.
Well, let's see how this all pans
Yang
out.
bener, Tol, iya beda orang.
A map 3 or will
Kalau yang di
PaperX
Ditama.
shut it down here and now. Let's send it back over to Doug and Vala.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy and fellas on the desk. Yeah, Sean teed us up for this Phoenix pick, and honestly, given how hot of a play it was.
Ya udah 08 Rafa, anjing, kelas Jik, langsung aja Jik.
I can't help but think it's going to be really interesting to say. To watch this Phoenix pick, the double duelist comp against the punishing, softer, dealing with
Hampir
aggression.
gua order, Ben. Weh, bukan Mamer itu cila palsu, Cok. Maksudnya cilanya beda orang. Si Col mah lu DM aja curhat, nah terus beliin burger ya nggak, Col? Beliin burger. Burger, kedemenan si Col.
10 seconds for this pistol round. Crew versus PaperX map 2. And already, we've already seen 2 pistols lost for PaperX.
Oh, 3-2-1 tutup dulu adik-adik ya. Ah, mampus gak pada ngebet lu tadi 200 orang ya, gue lihat. Kok nge-lag ini? Sabar. Oh, udah 200 anjing ternyata.
Divide just spotted a whole lot with the dog. Drops the flash, gets away.
Kayak di balado, oh iya ya, gue belum nyobain tuh. Ada yang mau beliin gue nggak guys buat sarapan.
Wall that Crew is throwing out is really cool, but it's just completely circumvented here. Through street.
Dave is feeling a little bit of the pressure right off the bat, has to take a step back. Oh, and look at this triple, this 4-player flank.
Mantap, Dabai.
Dabai and Mindfreak hold them back. They all it's a perfect round for PaperX to kick off this map.
How fitting for them to get the Prime Gaming Flawless for their first pistol after struggling on it so much on Split. And again, the coin flip was taken by Crew here.
W pistol round.
That wall, again, was so good at actually denying the B-long while you're stalling as Killjoy by yourself. But they just go through street, and then the follow-up too is just so nice. This is the thing
Allahu Akbar, itu suara mic-nya.
Devi was alone in street for so long, and instantly
Ini
my
lanjut
freak is like, oh,
dong.
he's alone. Let me come fill his space.
Yeah.
And he's there to start trading with him, and it's
Dia
just
pakai
perfect.
super light banyak ya. Banyak.
No early denial of space by Crew this time around.
There is that high tide going through, and it's actually in front of that turret. So the thing is,
Sangting,
PaperX probably don't even know that that wall's being used right
Sangting tidak beli senjata ya,
now.
pistolan deh.
Turret actually should get value in mid, but there's no push anyway, so it doesn't matter.
PD parah
There's that
kayak.
Blaze wall from Phoenix that Sean was talking about, how he gets space on both the B and A sides here.
Tempat curhat paling tepat
Walking
emang
out hard.
alkohol.
Denying a push through.
Buat
on them.
beberapa orang iya.
And they play full post here.
Yeah, really not wanting to take this fight, and you can even see it in how Crew posted
Cuman
up.
kalau
At least
emang lu
initially.
niatnya
You wonder because
mabok
given
mah
PaperX's DNA,
sendiri
you'd
dah, jangan
expect
bawa
them to
orang.
scale a little off of that or at least hold on site.
Ngerepotin.
but certainly not the case, and Crew glad not to take the fight. You imagine they're just going to want to die to the spike.
Yeah. It's interesting here
Jadi
too, because
mati ya
there's
di
not actually
kursi,
that many ults close for PaperX, so
Orang
all
lagi
the
yang
decisions you
ngebopel.
take, I think in most cases, yeah, Jing would be close, but instead it's Devi who's the closest.
Interesting too that the
Main
aggression
CF
is
ini krunya nggak mau ngasih orb ini guys.
delayed, but they are going to get out. Forsaken might stay, try to get a kill, not able to do so.
Malah si guys nih dapat 2.
PaperX win the first pistol and they win the first second round too.
Nobody in the crowd said question mark. Interesting. I mean, perfect anti-eco again. It wasn't a
Anjir,
flawless,
something beli
obviously,
OP
but it
gak tuh
could've been.
guys.
They just got on site.
Udah feeling banget anjir.
Oh, now check out what PaperX are doing with this. The
Bonusnya
attack
OP.
setup is already back out.
Wow.
It's just in the third round. Light armor for him. Guy hasn't even taken a fight. He's already gifted with one.
And he has one more A2 left over.
Well, that is, I mean, that would suck to be sitting in.
And that's what I love about this.
Oh, nice!
All right, up found. They know what's before him now.
That A main control that we just saw with the Molly, the grab vault too, it's impossible to get through. There's even another nanoswarm thrown to layer on top of that.
Yeah, and the flash over the top to make sure they can't see a thing.
They're going for the reclear here, but this Flash is going to be able to get Jing back in. And the rest of the cavalry is coming up as well.
essentially throwing a pause on the round.
Jing.
Bogdan's law in effect. They've swapped it to Defy.
Oke, Defy.
Something picks up the Spectre.
Karena somethingnya disuruh entry nih.
As a 5v3.
They have the secret.
Nah lo ya kan.
And they're gonna flood their way out onto the site.
Holy shit, W strap.
Hold this back.
Culik dulu B-nya, balik ke A, kasih OP-nya ke temen, entry.
They haven't had a chance at a bonus yet, but they've succeeded at
Duit
converting.
deh,
So
dapat
these streaks that
bonus,
we've been
saving tuh
so
berdua. Langsung aja dicari ke Aaron, berangkat, duit banyak.
have started off, and they're going to start real hot here. PaperX on this attack.
Yeah, and this feels like the concern of the conversation we had on Split,
They
right?
expect OP,
Imagine had PaperX won those 2 pistols.
Yeah, it would have been a blowout.
Yeah, and
Maybe
given how things
13-4 or something like that.
Yeah, given how this is starting, you can't help but wonder that looked real shaky.
That is
Tiba-tiba
shaky
dingin.
indeed. It's tough here.
Wow, dapat timing. Oke, mantap.
Of an LCQ run that we have, I mean,
Free Vandal, free
the world
Phantom.
has never seen something like that.
Yeah.
From going 0-9 and then qualifying for champs here.
Pancing fishing.
But then they come here and they get matched up against PaperX.
How about coming
DRX,
in,
DRX.
right back down.
And they were on a complete high throughout LCQ. They get reset here completely. I mean, you're at a new start of a tournament. It's been a couple weeks. And now how do you deal with this? How do you deal with not having the success right out the gate that you did have during LCQ? How do you deal with not getting the wins that bring your momentum back up?
PRX Ben, astagfirullahaladzim, kenapa dikoreksi kan gue cuman bercanda.
Intent on hitting A, at least initially.
I mean, they're just working picks here with something's off. Again, I've talked about how they're so good at getting ops on the line.
Placing swarm grenade.
This A side is just
Bang,
free
tuker bang.
over and over again. It's another eco.
Buset!
Ooh, alarm bot's down actually.
Gerdes langsung nge-plan.
But there's a follow-up turret, so nice. Unlucky, really.
Careful.
They swapped the op again.
Yeah, and it was for something to be able to dash in and get the spike down and then get out. So you're right, Devi with that weapon. Crew with an attempted retake here was just a Marshall. Sheriff's surrounding it,
something
but
ugal.
it's going to be a difficult ask regardless. You see the spams going through the utility. Maybe you catch a free one, something lucky to get you going, Jing, on the flash.
Yeah.
There it is. There's the first lucky one.
Okay. Something ugal.
A lot more luck than this.
Something ugal.
Well, you see him snapping through, and well, that luck
Aman, ada Ko Aaron, aman aja guys ya. Pistolin lu dikit, mantap.
Having to run for the fences, and there's nowhere else to go.
Aku membeku.
PaperX up 4-0.
Devi just lost the op. Just lost the op for no reason.
They've got money. Man.
I know, but like,
yeah, not great.
What is it? You just went AFK at the end of the round.
The fist bump is more important, man. Vibes win championships. What do they do from here? Kesnet now with the op. We saw that duel a couple of times on Split, and I mean, something got his number for most of it.
Well, it was Davies who actually was opping on Split, remember? So this is
right.
kind of a new. What is that? I mean, he's literally playing ranked here.
Time on the way down.
Berasa main ranked dia orang.
Man, he knows what he's doing.
Woi, buset. Lagi-lagi something aku suka.
Mind freak.
Coba kita liatin.
From having his whole top line and paper.
Hahaha, lemau bro. That's crazy, God gamer.
So much.
And the dog too to make sure, dude.
You could have gotten. If somebody was there, they could have gotten stunned in that molly. To get followed up with by this push from something. Avoiding the op completely here. And again, they don't really pivot that often.
Oh, matinya jelek.
Good opener. On to something. Jing taking a little bit of damage.
They're going to have to rely on the rest of the push here, and that's through a Viper wall, through an alarm bot.
But the Cosmic Divide should equal things out just a bit.
That might give room for Jing to lurk out too.
Yeah, I mean, he's so far up on it already.
Oh, this flash getting clear back all gives room for Jing to go for this.
He still has 2 flashes, so he can push this in if he wants to. But they're going to try to re-aggress.
Okay, mantap Jing, flash dulu dikit.
With 2, the flash on the 3rd. No one dare away.
Mantap.
Mind Freak gets a second, and once again, it seems like Crew just fall.
Mind Freak could get taken out here by Kesnet late.
Bongkong bang, bongkong.
Dash at the ready.
Oh, the jump spot with the smoke up right now.
Squad 1.
They're saving now.
No window found. Dash expires.
Waduh.
And yeah, Forsaken falls, but the round is lost.
Udah ketawa, iya aja.
Even worried about the flank coming through too. I feel like Jing had 3 flashes this round, I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe 4. I mean, he just held on to them for so long. You think he didn't have to use a single one until he was already backside. When the Cosmic Divide had been invested in where PaperX had already taken B. And the other interesting thing is, you know, when we see a Phoenix on Pearl, or really anywhere, but on Pearl, the #1 objective, get him orbs, get him orbs, get those ults online, you know, get milks out as much as you can. I haven't seen a single play like that.
No, he hasn't gotten an orb. I'm just looking at this right now.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten a single one.
There's 4 up and 3 kills, 1 death. Here's the Molly, the grab vault coming through as well. We've seen it before. That completely denies like Kesnet the space that he got last round.
Yeah.
But he will still be able to get on that angle. I wonder if they follow it up with a smoke.
That's a bad day. Kesnet shooting off the op.
He did get a shot off on something.
Yeah.
A leg shot.
Forsaken gets his ult online.
Kalau Phoenix flashnya kena, Phoenixnya ngomong
They have
apa?
to heal
Buta.
something back up, you're right.
This ult that Forsaken now has, he's even mauling it back right now. They broke it though. This is going to set up both Something and Mindfreak to go for really valuable lurk plays through art here. Mindfreak has to get smokes down before he goes for it though.
And he does. Both of those already blocking off the vision that Kesnet would have had otherwise.
Buta
Jake
loh.
committing to the plant. You see a nice sidestep of the trail vision, but no information found. Melser getting one with the Sheriff. Once again, you see the buy is not great. Davies and Klaus with Stingers.
Something
trying to make
gacor.
something out of nothing.
Something ugal.
I just don't know how they will. Seeker's invested, and they're going to scale up. They're going to push behind it. Something's there to greet, man. Almost lands a second shot before dashing away. Divide patience on that kill. No rush. All calm.
Maksudnya ngomong kayak Sky juga nggak? Iya buta gitu.
And they pick up Kessen's op too, so that's going to get going again. It's time for this timeout for Crew. Maybe long pass.
6-0 guys.
As we go through the second quarter of this game. That's just ridiculous from Something, man. A lot of people were kind of preying on the downfall of him because he's never had a global tournament yet, but and who knows how this tournament proceeds.
Kalau tadi
right
abis
now,
time out dapat Tron nih ya.
Yeah. Yeah, I think any questions that may have been asked about him.
Ini kru yang kemarin gak kalah di LCQ ya.
Would there be a drop off?
Dari 09 tiba-tiba gacor.
My man just put his phone number.
You just doxed yourself.
Yeah. Bro, I'm really sorry for whatever you've just done to yourself. I also hear he has Riot Gun Buddies to give away, so text him. Text him and get it from him. I'm sure he'll hook you up.
That's just harsh. That's so mean. That might be the meanest
Map
thing.
2 apa Ben? Lah kan ini lagi map 2. Ini Pearl bang.
Oh man, yeah. What adjustments do you make on the other side of this timeout? We'll take a look once again as we turn our attention back to the map. You see the buy for Crew. They've got plenty of rifles. Kesnet with the blades. You imagine with how he's handling his money, he's going to try to get another op
kebanyakan
online
ngedit
later
coba
in
cuci
half.
muka.
But at this point, you're looking for any victory. I mean, the slightest.
Makasih Ben udah
something
temenin
to get
makan
momentum
sahur.
back
Aman
your
Bos
way.
Ber.
And maybe it's courtesy of the blades.
Lah iya sorry ngantuk. Sebenarnya kamu sarkas kan karena game satunya kecepetan. Enggak ada yang gak cepet sih 13-7 mah.
Makes sense for them not to go for a lot of it, given they're not running Viper Harbor, but
Oh, Skysnit. Bahaya tuh
I don't know
episode.
if they knew that the wall was up, so he's going to be able to get away. I mean, that cascade was so well timed. Even denying the flash. Something with the op. Creeping his way forward and dashing right back. Crew have done well to take a step back on this and absorb some of that pressure, but that's going to hurt. We're going to see the first ult from Jingo online, and my goodness, he never stopped moving.
Terus Jing.
Fully holding W, fully getting a kill, and he's getting a
Short
chance to do
tinggi
it
mang.
again. Not finding it, but Mindfreak does. Device getting the
Gila.
spike down.
Oke, mantap Bang Por.
Not safe. Link not safe. Pearl not safe.
he's going for more, man. Jing just doesn't care.
Pure disrespect, and when you're fragging like this, when
Woo!
everything's vibing, I get it.
Jing
7 in a
kompor.
row now
Ya
for
TO-nya
PaperX.
aman ya, tidak dapat dia ya.
And from a team who's
7-0 kayak familiar. Ya, kena lagi semuanya.
On the dealing end,
the dealing end of a half like this has got to be shocking if you're Crew right now. Just getting destroyed here on Pearl.
And
this is why they pick it, man.
Yeah. That high turns into a real low real fast when you've got Paper X across the screen.
Yeah. Not hoping for it, but hopefully Crew is not falling back down to the despair.
Terus Jing. Kena sendiri Jing. Ay.
This was the first time we pushed into that. I mean, that miserable setup that Paper X have been dropping towards A main.
Mantul, bless ya.
Succeeded. Not completely losing the round right away.
No, yeah, and I think it was. I mean, there was a little bit less behind
Maksudnya
it. And
belum
Jing's
ngantuk
second
gua tenang,
flash
bro. Abis
doesn't
ini kan
fully
masih
curve
ada
around the wall.
EDG, bro. Kita belum nonton Kang, bro.
Follow up for Paper X is just so easy though now. They can just follow the path of least resistance. Only one seeker goes towards this A site, but that's actually misdirection.
Hari ini udah match seru semua. Waduh, gak dapet.
Good idea. Almost got nags it while he's blind there.
Itu kena sekali sorti lagi, padahal tadi udah mental itu.
Playing from safety right now. As DRX look to get the 8th round.
Lawannya lumayan berat sih, EDG Giants ya.
The silhouette that's been drawn. Excellent
Mantap
flash
dulu,
to buy
Pai,
some
dikit,
time,
Pai.
allow him to reposition.
Pai.
Looking for more. It's just a
Oke,
march on
mantap.
the hands of
Lagi,
Hades.
Pai.
And yeah, he deals a
Berangkat.
little bit of damage, but it's just not enough, man.
Dude, I swear, I watch Device sometimes, and I'm like, am I watching something? Because
nih gue streaming baru sejam setengah nih, kayaknya nggak sampai 2 jam ya, 2 menit guys.
Style as well that I see from Forsaken from something where he's just tapping away.
Tuh lihat main freaknya belum mati.
I mean that.
Do you think it'd be a good strat to just have all 5 players run the same sense, same keyboard, same mouse, and just swap to the best player whenever he dies?
Just play musical chairs.
Karena panas parah ya. Lebih ke dingin banget ini mah beku.
Out from the defense a little bit further up to perhaps suggest that there's aggression coming down B, but that's not the case. The nice thing though for Crew is that it forces Paper X to invest a little bit of utility that they would be using deeper down B otherwise.
Here.
It's been so difficult for Crew to find these early fights because it's so difficult to deal with the A main pressure, that B link pressure that Paper X has found so much success with. And Klaus is out here. He's playing an off angle on the backside of this.
Oh, he's tucked further back. Wisely looking
Got respect streamer.
finding timing around the wall.
Still has his dash too, the flash to go up.
Remember that box. New addition to the map.
Masanya 13-0 ya, tidak menutup kemungkinan, bro. Kalau emang sekuat itu si Paper X ya. Ya. Oke.
The reckoning causing problems. Throwing the attack into disarray.
Gak apa-apa, kena press dikit nggak ngaruh.
They don't mind it at all. Look at how far up Jing is already.
Berangkat Jing. Aduh, Jing.
Lands the shots anyway.
Advantage finally for Crew.
30 seconds left.
For the first time all map. Can Paper X add another win to their repertoire? Yeah, you win when you're big. You win when you're down 1. Forsaken falling 2.
PUBG belum mati. Apakah?
The space that was left. Klaus.
Lockdown just solidifies the round though. Yeah, it's over.
One enemy remaining.
No.
Yeah. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Tidak jadi kosong, guys. Disisit.
Finally on the board. 10 rounds in.
10-1
They're finally on the board.
Tapi Smelser baru dapat kill 1 tuh tadi ya.
Deal with this aggression from Paper X through this B side very well. And it takes another 40 seconds for them to close it out. So close to actually getting success on that backside is Paper X, but Crew hang on.
Yeah, huge from Klaus. Huge from
Nggak
Klaus
aja
to
itu
get
mau
the
lihat
opener onto something.
animasi matinya Astra, anjing.
Paper X, so able to buy right back up. Jing has his ult once again.
And so does Forsaken.
Initiating.
Instantly picks up this orb because there hasn't ever been challenges down B long, so it's completely free for them. Molly as well to clear the back hall.
Asik. Clear hall.
No real threat to that lockdown. The flash up, Jing takes the space and look at something. He's up in
Ketahuan
heaven.
ini something, ketahuan.
Did you hear the updraft?
Oh, kan?
Yeah, it seems like they may have. You see the Molly dropped at his feet. He's got to reposition. Heaven, not an option. What about Link? Can he snap? No. Melser takes care of him. The Seekers and the Trailblazer paving the way for Crew to try to get back out onto this site.
Oh, this is going to be a classic pro round. Full spam coming in.
Well, you've got that to deal with too. 2 flashes. The pop through. Davis cleans it up. And now the Seekers as well. Everything invested into this round. Nothing left on the table except for Nags at top. Or Zolid, excuse me. And he falls. Crew keep them back. How does Mind Freak 1v3 this? You can't count him out.
That Cove just went up. It's not broken yet, so.
He should be good. He should be good.
Damage done here by Mind Freak. Akon's still low for Crew. But I mean, the fact that they're able to withstand all that Yuto, you said Paper X threw everything at that round. The Seekers, the run it back from Jing. All the mollies, the post plant, the lockdown too. There's definitely still room for Crew to bring back this half to 4, but to win out, such a tough task. Paper X can at any point just switch back to the earlier game plan.
Sure.
Pushing through street, pushing through A main. And I like what Crew's doing. They're actually stacking that side of the map where they could get switched on and just playing full retake on B.
Kayak skor apa ya? Aduh,
I'm
banyak
curious to see
banget
how
ini
Nags wants
sejarah.
to use the pit in the rest of this half.
You see the setup that we saw last time. You see the dog, the hot hands, and the nano behind it to make sure Link is theirs. Poises him quite nicely for a B split.
And the fact that we've seen this like 3 times so far,
yeah,
indicates to me that they want to switch it up, but I'm seeing the exact same split coming through.
It's the same hit. It's the exact same hit, even with the Cosmic Divide. That high tide should provide a little bit, but both duelists can just disrespect and push out and look at something.
Buset, maju aja tuh.
Pushing forward. Another kill found.
This is playing out exactly the way that the last round went too, where they had that Cosmic Divide, the same exact split. On the flank.
Paron, oke, mantap masuk.
A 1v2, a winnable one. Not able to land the shots on the first blade. It's not aligned, but that op's gonna connect.
He has one more.
He's got one blade.
What?
Kasnit with the shot to inject some life.
Anjing di quick scope.
American representatives.
And he was instantly up.
Ada hoki-hokinya. Tapi ini nih yang bikin naik mental nih. Buset dah.
Full blind at the same time. What is this?
The first a gift. The second was a gift.
Pala, ya Allah, teman Flick sih.
Watch the pop off here.
Apa tuh? Cheat aja.
Instantly up on his feet.
All it takes is
Ada
a
ini
spark.
nih. Ini momen-momen turnamen gini yang perlu dicari, guys.
But the problem is, you may have had a spark, but there's an overwhelming fire on the other side. See that setup once again. The op shot from Kesnel not landing.
Alah!
But that one does. Jing just a little ahead. A little bold, a little confident perhaps. Look at how invested Crew are into holding.
Oke, gak ketahuan Ilya.
They didn't check it. They didn't check it. Oh no.
Oh no, cuma satu.
But Nags able to snap it. Land the shots. And my goodness, I didn't think I'd say this, but Crew have somehow
Ada yang kurang menonjol guys di map
tail
ini.
end of the
Coba
first half.
kira-kira siapa?
They might have just gotten ignited here.
Biasanya suka dapat aja nih. Bang Por betul.
Or could it be Divide with the 1v4? He's got a free B site to go for this plant, looking for an extra pick before going for it though. Which makes it even more difficult for him.
Oh, he tucks up ahead of the alarm bot.
All Crew have to do is wait now and just go for the swing together, all flood at the same time.
Yeah, because there's, yeah, okay.
Ente.
Kesnit cleans it up, Crew gets
Good
a
help,
4
good
again,
help.
managing to stabilize. After the
Sengaja kalah biar gak kers. Oh iya bener.
It's
Skema
gonna
ini
be
ya.
a flawless half from Paper X. That's what people had on their mind when it was 8-0, but they get all 4.
I mean, and you see it on some of the members of Paper X too. Something hands up. Crew once again showing signs of life. Is it going to be enough to get to the other side? We'll see. Yinsu standing by with a special guest in Sergio Aguero.
You heard that right. I am joined by Sergio Aguero, Bonafide legend, and of course the owner, Crew, and Dan's going to help me with some translations. Now, first of all, how are you feeling right now to know that your team went on a miracle run to be playing on the international stage?
¿Cómo te sientes en este momento con el recorrido que han tenido?
No, la verdad que muy contento de los chicos de estar acá en el Mundial. No es fácil, todos son muy buenos jugadores. Así que nada, esperemos que puedan hacer un buen torneo, ¿no?
Very happy in a journey that is not easy, but all the players are good, and we're hoping it's going to be a good tournament for us.
Oh yeah, we are hoping so. At the top level for a very, very long time, so you know how these things go. So what was the biggest piece of advice you gave to your team, especially in circumstances like this when they're behind?
En situaciones como esta, tú
Dimas,
como jugador, ¿qué consejo le das a los jugadores con una situación como esta?
Bueno, no, ellos saben muy bien, en esta situación tienen que estar súper tranquilos, jugar con cabeza y sobre todo tener paciencia, que es en el deporte en realidad es paciencia y estar concentrados 100%, ¿no?
Just telling them to be calm, and in sports, what you have to do is be calm and be confident and push forward. That is the way that you do it.
Oh yeah, they are looking confident in the last
Pressure parah tuh ditonton owner gini mah guys.
No, Kenji la verdad que es un buen jugador y bueno, por suerte lo tenemos con nosotros y nada, es el
Dikatain 82 langsung muncul.
Los chicos son muy buenos, pero bueno, Kenji es el más destacado y esperemos que pueda ser un buen mundial, ¿no?
Yang baru aja lagi
He's a great player and we're really happy that he's with us. We're really lucky that he's with us. He's a star player. Everybody else is really good, but he's the one that's always highlighted.
Oh, he is indeed. Make some more noise for Crew, everyone. I'm going to hand this back to Doug and Bala for the second half.
All love for Crew from the faithful in the crowd.
Sebenarnya di samping ada Fidel Wow guys.
Reason to be excited. The last 4 rounds going their way, keeping this thing competitive as we turn to the second half.
Skip katanya di situ sampai dapat CL.
Oh, look at this. Crew is trying to dodge the Sky Flash that would come in. The Sky Flash isn't on this side of the map.
Masa nggak bisa bahasa Inggris? Bisa itu, cuman dia ngejawabnya aja pakai bahasa itu kan. Bahasa sono.
PaperX wants to just deal with this as a trap play in mid. And they might get a surprise on the other side.
Ya kalau di Subasa Jun Misugi lah ya nggak sih?
Gonna have to play full retake on it.
Bang Aguero.
Yeah, the setup for the execute is ready. So this trap from PaperX, they're gonna have to shift gears.
And they've got a lot to deal with too, not just that high tide that you see, but it's been set up for the Viper wall.
Empat link guys, lihat.
Look at how far up
Something, ting, something. Ay.
No idea. Something 29 HP and now presence found, but Kesman's given up on it. They're not concerned with him at all anymore. They need to turn attention to the fight that's happening on the site.
Waduh.
Fortunately for them, Melzer and Naxxat are able to keep them back. Something and Devi have to do this on their own. It's going to require a little bit of help. Something in the 1v3. Naxxat cleans him up. Another pistol. 3 of 4 in favor of Crew.
Gak enak kalau dikasih translator ya.
Super important rounds when it comes down to it throughout this series so far, but 5 in a row as well. They're starting to really get some momentum behind this. And it seems calm. It seems exactly what Aguero was talking about for this team.
Sport EDG juga ada di divisi Valo. Semoga masuk VCT. Apa tuh namanya? Sport EDG.
Got to convert here on the anti-eco cleanly. They've got a lot of rifles invested into this, so any damage done by
dia akan memukul meja? Sepertinya belum ini.
To Crew's economy.
Some Marshall in the hands of something. It's the biggest thing you're going to have to deal with. And he's instantly been peppered.
Kena hit 80.
And look at this orb that's
Masuk
being
angin
placed
gua kayaknya, bro.
by Nags. It's actually the attack side Viper orb on that choke.
Equire Gaming, oh namanya gitu.
Frequently through and deny information for the players who are trying to jump peek down below.
Equire Gaming.
That sort of thing makes it really difficult.
Aduh, Bang Por guys, mati terus guys, Bang Por. Sial banget.
That's actually going to call the rotate maybe in time here for this A hit.
Well, it all depends on how fast Crew move. Yeah, you're right. We have to remember the weaponry is still not great. Devi's going to be the first here. He's got nothing but a classic. Still one flash at hand. And it was in the wrong place. Kazan's able to find a window to get a kill onto Jing. The second is snappy. 3 on the round, and that one was fully blind. Can he get the ace? No. Denied by Klaus and Davies, but the round for Crew nonetheless. A prime gaming flawless as Crew gets a 6.
Rebel Gaming namanya. Oh, Rebel Gaming.
And this comeback is in full effect now. Beautiful stuff from them. And you're right, that flash miss gave some misinformation to PaperX. And Crew's able to really punish that. I think PaperX expected a little slower of a hit, which has been the cadence that Crew has gone for throughout this series so far. Once again, dodging this flash. And you can see Molly inside of the smoke. They catching the orb.
I mean, it's almost the exact same setup, just inverted.
Oh, and something on the other side of the map takes down Nag, so.
Wait, where? Look at where he was.
Yeah, all the way deep. He pushed way up, used the dash to get out, and he's going to rotate all the way back towards A. The thing is now, Crew hitting back into B might be the perfect timing. They do have an alarm bar on the choke, so.
Ini kalau map 3 sih plot twist ini guys. Makin seru ini.
Without the wall, without the orb here from Crew, it's going to be difficult to actually maintain the same amount of presence that you normally have with the Viper Harbor without your Viper.
Yeah, and I think the Cascade 2 is going to be the tip ahead of time for them to rotate over. You see PaperX have already dropped both duelists back towards B.
Yeah, but there's still 2 flankers on the map.
Okay, nice Jing.
And now only 3 remain. Overall,
Ada nggak mau TO? Iya juga ya, belum TO ya.
Essentially, and they're just getting picked apart.
I mean, this feels like what we saw previously. They've spread themselves a little
Mau jadi
thin because they
Sentinel
find
awal-awal
themselves
kan?
down in numbers and one falls and there's just such a massive gaping hole in what's left.
Menang si Lotus ya, fix lah kalau Lotus mah.
We've seen rounds like this on Split where Crew has to rely on 3 individual
30
prongs.
seconds left.
Tapi nggak tahu juga sih. Terus coklat Ovaltine yang ini enak banget dah, babi lah.
In this 2v5, you can hear a pin drop in the arena right now. On the map, finally erupts with a kill in favor of Melser.
10 seconds left.
Device positioning here should be able to secure the round.
Dapat timing, Zafai, mantap.
Melser's left in a 1v4. He's trying to get away and find some space.
He's just watching his teammate.
Yeah.
Flower. Buset dia yang ngepick.
The vibes are good. Device gonna get the defuse. PaperX will get to 9.
Every single anti-bonus that PaperX needs to get, they get.
Lotus Crew harusnya lumayan keras ya.
Wow.
There's that initial pick. I mean, it changes everything. Especially when Nags is such a key factor towards denying information on this map, like I just spoke about in the prior round. And look at this. Odin bought up here from Forsaken as we come back on screen.
And Odin.
And there's 4 players looking towards Belong. Forsaken
Gua
is
suka
not set up early
Bang
enough.
for Odin.
I thought he was going to try to spam through the
Seperti di
cascade
Lotus.
that goes down Belong. Instead, he's set up double doors.
Right where Davies is currently posted up, but the turret.
Enak, ketampar lu.
Back towards B, where you're right, 4 members are.
Yeah, but the Odin spam is going to be a lot more difficult now to get through. He's going to have to use it through the high tide when the execute comes in, and Melzer does have the Reckoning too. So, does he position it far enough that it's actually forcing Forsaken to get off of the angle?
I mean, look at how far back PRX is playing.
Oh, and that just got spotted too, the audio cue that the Odin was in play. It's almost a death sentence to continue through with that execute idea.
And Crew are certainly aware of that. You see him flipping the map, but PaperX wise to it. You've got the turret, you have a flash, you just cleared out Art to get some info.
Man, it's crazy that Forsaken at the beginning of the round ended up putting his turret deep through that double doors.
Yeah.
That's the sort of thing, if it goes unpunished, gets you insane value.
Yep.
And it does. You just got information of them coming through mid, crossing through mid as well.
No divide for
Kalau
flash,
terus
no flash for divide currently.
Apa tuh? 60 per 40.
Oh, 60 back a little bit further. Device should have a chance to make a real nice play here, but the Reckoning is going to cause problems. Zolt used Kesnet, disposes of it.
Enak. From Odin lu.
What is going on?
Enak.
Just deep down.
Buta itu buta. Yeah.
Once more. And a Prime Gaming flawless. Once more.
Closing ini berangkat ini.
Show me the spam. What in the world was that?
Like us, but
I mean, what value?
Killjoy Div masih Killjoy Div.
And take a look at that replay once again.
Buset dah.
Yeah, and it came in combination there with Jinx Molly too, so they're starting to move away from that and they run into the spam.
Oh, bener nonton langsung gak ngaruh.
And we got a timeout here. As we get glimpses in what must be a 4 a.m. watch party or something like that in Singapore.
That sun was coming through though. Yeah, a little bit. Either way, yeah.
Anda bottom break Odin
Plenty of
solusinya.
reasons for the fans in Singapore to cheer. And for Crew, again, Ball, it just feels like when Crew are starting
udah
to get
Diki,
some
ya
footing,
Allah,
there's
Nyami-Amun
just
udah
something that
tutup
Paper X
dulu buat
do
nanti.
that's different. They just flip a switch, whatever
Malah
it
masih
is. And
panjang.
honestly, this feels a little bad to say, but it kind of feels like Paper X are toying with them a little bit, right? Like keeping them in it, and then as soon as you get a little confidence, they're just punched right back down.
Yeah.
Enak.
That's the thing, though. Other teams wouldn't be able to, keep the vibes, the momentum going
Agak mau
after
TO
getting
Paper X.
punched on pistol, after continuously losing
Sampai
streaks like
DG ya
this.
kalau bisa sampai Fnatic.
But Paper X is the worst at it.
Main
I mean,
apa
the best
Valtin?
at it.
Yang baru join
The
adik-adik
worst
jangan
to
lupa
play
di like
against when
dikit
you're
lagi
trying to get that
500 dapat
momentum
bansos
going.
berangkat.
And I have to point out as well.
Bapia kemarin habis
Paper
enggak masih
X,
ada Bapia
Alex
di
has
meja
not
belum
talked to
diambil.
the team one time other than the crew timeouts because he hasn't called one.
I mean, he hasn't had to.
And crew is down to 0, so they've got to get through this comeback.
Kabar Valorant jam 5 pagi di SG rasanya apa?
Coach Adam.
Rasanya ngantuk Bang Baco. Kok kamu belum tidur? Anjing!
But there it is, incredibly well in the second
adu
one.
flash anjing.
4 flashes invested. All for 1 kill. A costly one though.
I'm blind
They
lihat.
just scale so hard off of that. That's so difficult to keep track of in the moment. You've got the Sky Flash, okay. Oh, there's a Phoenix Flash too.
Yep.
Oh, there's another Sky Flash.
Yep. And it's impossible to turn them all too. The
Yeah.
the combination of Sky Flash with any other flash in the game is really tough, but in specific the Phoenix Flash, which is already tough to dodge. But if you dodge it and then the Sky Flash is behind you, you're getting flashed anyways.
Right.
And they're just following up with this push. There's no alarm bot here. Turret is there, but they can just walk right behind it.
Oh, I think it just got recalled too.
And meanwhile, I mean, they've got a double flank through sewers here, which is quite good, but I have to point out Forsaken getting so much information on the rest of the map. Turret got broken early in B-Link. Again, setting that up aggressively. And
there goes one of the flanks. Davies is fallen, and the flank is all that remains. Nagza with the shot.
Dah lah, ya Allah kecolek.
Been able to upgrade a weapon.
Bang Baco emang udah dibangunin IMS habis perang.
That's
Hah?
money to buy next
Perang
round,
tadi.
but the bank from Paper X is starting to
Ikut
get
tidur
up
ya.
there, so decision to be made with the 15
Apa
seconds
enggak juga
remaining.
itu
How
sekali di
to
flash
use it
gitu
effectively.
banyak.
Yeah, scrap a little, see what you can
Ketarik
do to
juga
hurt
Bang,
your
mau gimana?
And he is close to a pit, so 2 kills and a death, or 1 kill.
Ayo
And a death
Odin
would
lo.
also put us an orb away, so
But alas,
Udah
none of those
coklat.
things will be found. And so we turn
Satu
our
lagi lah,
attention to the
guys, ya.
next
Satu
round
lagi
where
lah.
Paper X get just a little bit closer to disposing Crew.
Satu lagi lah coklat malt cookies.
and they're going
Sekarang
through
mau
the motions now
cookies.
too. It starts to feel a little bit repetitive, starts to feel like they're running out of ideas.
Yeah.
And again, to bring it back towards the LCQ run, all of that, they've gotten 5 series wins in a row after losing 9 in a row at the beginning of the year throughout the season.
Habisin kalau kata gua
Oh,
ntar
they're
bisa
gonna
enggak.
go aggressive here down long.
Ini buat seminggu ke depan ini harus
no,
bisa.
he has no ult, but he's got to flash through it. Checking back sight between
Makanan
the
utama.
flash and the spam.
You never expect that to be going down when you have the Odin spamming, right? You expect that Odin to be deep back, and it's also covering up the footsteps of Jing there. So all of a sudden, you could have gotten hit by a flash in your face.
And the
Crew
deep
wise
alarm
to fall
bot.
off.
Dude, the deep alarm bot too. You know, I've
Midnight
used this
Snack
word
emang
for,
gitu, iya.
to describe Paper X a
Satu,
couple times,
satu,
but
satu.
I can't help but go
Buka
back to
lagi.
it. It's suffocating.
Yep. And again, credit to Forsaken. So often, they did clear the alarm bot, so that's quite good, but Forsaken gets a rap as being somebody who, like, doesn't really play a
Kasih air
normal
dikit.
sentinel role. And here he's getting so much value on all of his pieces of util, while also fragging out and going for, pretty creative Odin plays as well. How often is he just playing on this B side alone, getting info, being able to call his teammate over? And once again, it's going to happen. The Cosmic Divide comes in before. That's blocking the link. Forsaken is happy
Terus Bang
to
Pot
chill
terus.
Yeah, they're stuck on the other side of it. That cove will provide some cover and allow them to get out. Klaus is still behind it. Davies has his ult. But Keston's
Terus
already
Bang Pot
dead.
terus.
Spam just a little bit off, not guessing in the right place. And there's that lockdown. Backside taken by Melser and Nagzet as well.
That's a tough spot to deal with the lockdown too, and Mindfreak, if he gets that kill, this is a doable round, but now that they're pushed back so far, it starts to look a little impossible.
That was so bold. Fortunately for them, not punished, but well, I don't think anything's happened.
Turun aja 2 orang. No, Jing. No! Gak ada yang lihat.
Trying to find space.
Aduh, sayang banget. Kutukan 11, guys.
How do we keep finding ourselves in these positions where we're talking about Crew still having a chance? It feels like that shouldn't be the case.
Especially at the beginning of the game.
Biasalah 11 ya, teman sangat.
Yeah.
The fact that we are here, pretty impressive. The fact that we are here, to me, speaks to the volumes to the level that Crew is still maintaining here. But it's about closing out games like this. That was their issue throughout the regular season. During LCQ, they didn't really get tested in this way.
No.
Where they're down multiple times.
I mean, the quality of opponent is just so different. So much more difficult to execute at that level. But they certainly have to try, and it's going to be a try towards B into the teeth of this Killjoy defense that Forsaken has set up.
It doesn't have the Odin anymore. So it has to play a little bit more considerate. And they're walking back. How did they get through it?
Satu lagi nggak? Udah gue buang jauh-jauh.
Bang,
bang, por. Aduh, sial banget.
How did they get through the alarm bot there? Was there a cove or something on top of it?
Oh, I think they may have just barely slipped by it. But you're right, it's still up. Forsaken's now down, though. So it's not going to matter. You see the dog trying to clear some space. Something coming through with the op. And Jing not far behind him. First shot rattled, nothing found the cove, and it's just a dry peek on the outside of it. I mean, you see firsthand the disrespect he shows in the face of utility, but he cannot disrespect Davies like that. Crew refusing to go away.
Aduh, owner buff ini.
And Kesna has come alive multiple times
skripsi
throughout
judulnya
this series.
kutukan round 11 pada Valorant kelas.
It's why
Oh, diterima judulnya kelas itu.
We're the highest rated duelists in this tournament along with something.
Oh, don't do this now. Oh, don't do this now.
Ai, 140 guys.
Almost the fourth.
Oke, PaperX time out adik-adik ya. Akhirnya.
What you were alluding to earlier, Bala. First time out. Called on the PaperX side of things.
For the entire series.
Ya, ini TO sih boleh TO. Cuman itu sempaknya tolong ya adik-adik dibeli ya. Itu biar gak muncul terus itu sempak,
So Forsaken has a question to be answered, and then you also want to start getting a difference in setup coming here because it's the same 1-4 over and over. And you're also looking at a game where something has cooled down a lot since that first half.
Sure.
And he's trying to get value. He's trying to find ways to get involved with the op, but Crew is just not finding him. So good on them, but again, it's been a stagnant approach on this defense. Always Forsaken, playing that B side, always trying to get value.
Sempak takul.
Something. Got to start throwing more curveballs at them.
I mean, he already has two. You don't have a third.
No.
Si gawe baru. Gak mau sempam segitiga, maunya yang color. Oh iya, gue juga gak punya tuh sempam segitiga.
Again, Crew put together the last two, sticking around in this thing. Kesnet and Nagzet both with ults.
Esport Bang Dodo ada pemain Indonya tahu nggak? Enggak, siapa tuh?
Jet players as well.
Tipe dikit gak ngaruh, ngentot. Sekarang ada counternya, tipe dikit gak ngaruh.
And Mindfreak might go for that same sort of setup where they throw the molly, they throw the flashes in. Actually, the Vi's coming around too.
I think they will because Jing is just 1 point away from having his ult online. So there's priority and there's value in that orb. He's gonna get it for free.
Awas, dikagetin, awas, oke.
No real idea of what's on the other side.
Dipanggil sama Jing tuh. Tembak 3 kali. Kayak terowongan Casablanca. Tin.
At a moment's notice. That's why they put up the turret. That's why they re-dog through mid.
It's
interesting. Spot Jing again is repositioned. They know what's going on.
It's interesting too. Baby Bay was talking about it on the desk. You want to fight fire with fire. Them knowing that he's just 1 point away from the ult and not taking the fight. Holy smokes! Something. What? Yeah. You just tired of the game? You want to finish this off?
Dude, that's such a high level play right there from something. The dog spots Jing. They see the reposition. They think that push is going to come through Art instead, and something is perfectly timed to push into A main, where they completely don't expect a second duelist.
Just to do it so boldly and so confidently by himself. And he's going to find more with the blades, not able to get the third.
Yeah!
So much damage already done. Melser on the repeat, Nagza dipping his way back in, but there's the ult, there's the flash, nothing found.
No, Jing!
Handled by Melser.
Oke, aman, 3-1, 12, yo, berangkat.
He's so wide, cannot control the spray, cannot control the situation.
Berangkat.
Paper X series point.
Super size.
I thought Crew was doing a great job in that initial approach to the round, but then Paper X come through with, again, super high-level play from something. It's such a good call. Would love to know which player, which IGL on Paper X is calling that one.
Whose cue is that?
Yeah. Because that is very nice stuff. And now they've got the lockdown too, which is such a key tool that they can return to playing Forsaken on this B side. The retakes will be strong.
Watch party di sono.
Jing is so far up down long already. Devi is there, tucked behind him.
Oh,
he's going to get pushed off that angle. The turret spots a little, and you see both initiators with flashes at the ready.
That's crazy, too, because that's usually a cue that they're going to play up close and try to punish you as you fall off of that molly position. Instead, neither player peaks, which... Yeah,
ayo lo sekarang. Ayo lo, di push dua arah. Ayo lo. Close, adik-adik bang. Ay, bang for timing.
Miles keeps one down. Seekers used and Spike planted a 2v4 just to stay alive. Something waiting this out. Oh, and now going forward, he's got. Oof! I thought he was going to go.
Spot him up close, though. He's going for info.
He has no idea.
Yeah.
He drops him, but Klaus is left alone. I mean, this
GG
from
nggak sih,
Paper X
bro?
is just too much to handle. We saw it on Split. We'll see it here on Pearl.
Waluyo, JJ 2-0 guys ya. Aman, coba beda 1, 13-7, 13-8 ya. Prediksi gue miss sedikit lah. Gue bilang kan 13-9. Aduh, kakak siapa tuh? Metallica. Wah, like-nya belum 500 guys dari tadi guys. Ayo berangkat dibikin 500 supaya ada bansos adik-adik. Siapa yang mau? Berangkat bansos. Pamit turun Bang Diko. Oke, dadah. Lanjutkan Bang, mau masak mie dulu. Sok yang mau masak mie dulu, yang mau sambil tiduran, yang mau apa bebas.
Maybe to a lesser degree, though, from the side of Crew, because you wonder, yeah, they had an insane LCQ run. What would their form be like on the bigger stage, under the brighter lights? And there was some.
No, actually, for sure.
Yeah, there was some. It's so hard to gauge, though, when
dia tersenyum.
on the other side.
Absolutely.
That's a brutal litmus test to have to deal with first.
Yeah, and I think the concerns are you were on such a high coming out after LCQ.
Yeah.
That it becomes difficult for sure to gauge how they're going to bounce back. But for Paper X, I gotta say that debut from something
ada
was the
interview
most
ada.
anticipated.
Cuman nggak tahu kalau di Indo ya.
Player ever at a global tournament, I feel like, since maybe 10's back at the first land at Reykjavik, and he delivered. I think in a big way, especially on Split.
Kita nontonnya yang di sini aja.
Really on both maps, you're right, more so on Split, but he showed why he's so highly anticipated.
Apa mau penasaran guys? Kalau mau penasaran gue bukan.
It was an outrageous performance from Paper X from top to bottom, from the W gaming that we've all known to grow and love to the depth behind the strategy. Disposes, dismantles Crew, and takes us to throwing it to the desk.
You know, guys, something you could say that was something else.
Oh, di sini beda anjir.
Itu dia untuk kemenangan 2-0 tanpa balas untuk tim Paper X.
Lu tahu nggak sih sebenarnya?
Apa tuh?
Mereka nih pakai gaya DES.
Apa tuh?
Dominating, enjoy, strategic.
Buset. Udah nyampe.
Dia tersenyum.
Iya. Memang berasa banget di sini. Betapa permainan Paper X ini stomping banget. Berbeda jauh sama Crew. Walaupun
Indo delay gak sih? Enggak, beda ininya tuh.
Second half, tapi
ini langsung highlight
dia.
dia.
Waktu lama mereka bisa nge-eliminate, bisa adaptasi dengan
Bansos bang, emang udah 500 ya udah nih.
Cut off semua. Kita nggak boleh biarin kru untuk ngambil momentum kita. Kita harus ambil balik. Dan itu yang dilakukan sama PaperX gitu. Walaupun memang sempat ada beberapa kali flop, tapi itu nggak terlalu banyak ngasih pressure yang cukup banyak, dan mereka nggak mau bikin si Coach Alex untuk banting meja lagi gitu. Jangan dong.
Giants tuh namanya Giants Gaming ya?
Dan kita lihat main freak, Jing, walaupun Jing juga sempat dipunish abis-abisan, cuman PaperX mereka cukup ready dengan segala macam utility yang udah dikeluarin sama kru. Flash dibalas flash, trade dibalas trade, dan itu yang mereka lakukan. Main freak menjadi MVP untuk game kita kali ini,
MVP ya?
Dia bener-bener di babysit juga, nggak cuman duelisnya doang. Si kontrolernya pun juga benar-benar di babysit, dan dia bisa nge-follow up itu dengan kill-kill yang dia punya, makanya dia bisa ada di MVP ini. Dan kita ngelihat kru Casnit, gue nggak tahu kenapa apa yang terjadi, kenapa dia bisa ngoperator di through the smoke kena semua headshot. Itu kayak
pantat gue jadi gini-gini coy, sama
ini
pantat gue juga dingin nih.
Kita bisa bilang nggak bisa diremehin juga.
Aja
Dia
berarti
punya intuisi yang benar-benar tajam banget, dan memang kita lihat
rebahan bentar sok, rebahan tidur loh, rebahan.
Sangat rapi. Di sisi lain aimnya
dia
lebaran. Semua player
ini buka aja kali ya, nih buka aja lah EDG sama Giant.
Nyala, semuanya nyala, dan nge-follow up satu-satu semua
per second.
pilar.
Hi everybody, give a warm welcome to Forsaken. Hello Forsaken, congratulations on that series. Now in Tokyo, you guys made a very impressive run. Some people will call it a greatness from you guys, considering something wasn't with you. Now something is here. I think everybody's expectations are quite high. So talk me through what the difference is playing with something in this tournament compared to Tokyo.
I think when we play against CJRS, definitely he has like such a good personalities, and we always laugh, even though like we lost or whatever, because like we just like trust in teammate. But with something now, I think we're really confident with something, but still PaperX always come with zero expectations. We always play for fun, we always enjoy the game. So no matter if you win, we lose, doesn't matter. If you lose, we just learn from it. So I think, yeah, we'll see how it goes.
I think a lot of you and your teammates at Tokyo were kind of saying, we don't really have expectations. You know, it is what it is. We're just going to have fun. But surely with something here in this tournament, your expectations are there, right? You want to take it all the way for your first trophy.
I mean, for sure, my goal in here is to take the trophy for PaperX, and I hope we can like make it come true. So yeah.
I think this is probably your best chance. Would you agree? A lot of other people would say so. Your best chance ever to take a trophy?
I guess so.
Yeah, okay. Now, with something being here, I think Alex was saying that it also affects you a little bit, because Tokyo, you were still playing Jet, Neon, Julius. But in this tournament, do you feel like your role is going to be a little bit more different?
Yeah, I mean, in Tokyo before, I think I felt like it's a little bit shaky, because I have to like switch back role again and again, like Jet, and I have to play like Fate, like Sentinel, and it's really hard. But I think now I will become flexible because something is here now, so I will pure flexible, I think.
Ooh. And one more is that a lot of people talk about how to counter your playstyle as a team, and a lot of teams, they feel like they have what it takes to counter you. But from your perspective, what kind of playstyles do you think you guys are good against, and what kind of playstyles do you think you guys are bad against?
I would say maybe I think we are good at any playstyle, but just I think if you guys want to counter me, you guys have to like diff our aim, I guess. That's it. Yeah, if you guys win our aim, I think definitely we lose.
Not many people are going to be able to do that. Thank you very much, Forsaken. One more time, guys, Forsaken.
Thank you guys.
For joining me. And we're going to be finding out very soon who PaperX are going to be going up against, because after this, EDG and Giants will be joining the stage.
Coba dicek dulu ini, mana ada nggak nih? Harusnya main freak dong di interview ya kan?
Akhir dari segalanya, PaperX masih punya jalan yang cukup panjang untuk mereka bisa sampai ke final, dan kali ini bagaimana dengan tim yang lainnya yang bakalan ketemu sama PaperX?
EDG
mereka harus
versus
cari tahu
Giants.
lagi nih, ngulik gimana caranya cari kelemahannya PaperX. Dan PaperX
menangin fight.
Iya.
Itu.
Iya.
Fungsinya lagi bagus.
Alhamdulillah.
Yang gue bilang kemarin, istilahnya lo main Valorant, agent itu nggak seberapa, aim sama hoki
Betul.
Salah satunya.
Setuju.
Baru bangun tadi gacor ke Peprex. Aduh sayang
Itu udah
banget.
30% kan chance-nya gede juga istilahnya kan.
Nice try ya buat kru. Peprex menang 2-0.
Iya, karena di dalam satu hari itu kadang lu ada baunya juga lah.
Oh iya,
maksudnya tuh kayak tangan lu lagi bau lah.
Bang!
Gitu. Cuman kalau ngelihat
Mana nih?
Peprex kayak mereka bisa saling menutupi lah. Kalau misalnya ada satu orang yang lagi kurang oke.
Main break, Bang.
Over lagi karena Davai pun dengan clutch-nya bisa gue bilang ataupun ngedeliver beberapa utility-nya bagus banget, on point banget, positioning-nya juga bagus banget. Kalau misalnya
Sempak Dajjal Giants emang jago bro. Nih lihat.
Itu nggak usah kita bahas lah. Kita tahu kualitas
Kamu lihat
itu udah di atas rata-rata. Jadi menurut gue tinggal bagaimana
kamu lihat di mana ya?
Main freak juga harus dikasih kenyamanan.
Giants tuh grup stage kalah di sini ya dia ya. Iya nggak sih?
Ngasih kenyamanan buat main freak buat nembak.
Kok di sini sih bodoh?
Juga. Jadi menurut gua Peprex ini
mana sih?
Tim yang sempurna lah.
Tim yang
nyaris sempurna.
Ya nggak sih?
Nyaris sempurna. Dan
dia
benar-benar jadi
ke 5
yang ngebedain beberapa tim yang emang udah ada di level
di bawah Navi guys.
Sama beberapa tim yang kayak masih bergantung sama satu pemain kayak sebut aja kayak misalnya Zeta Division dengan Last atau T1 dengan saya player dan beberapa tim yang memang kita ngelihat performansnya tidak sesuai yang di-expect karena
terus lihat di
boleh cuma bergantung sama satu pemain dan untuk tim-tim yang udah sistematis dan terstruktur aim udah menjadi udah nggak usah dipikirin
dia ngalahin Navi 3-0
dan itu yang benar-benar diperkuat di
iya salah gue tadi tuh mau nyari LCQ salah
tentunya juga
nih di LCQ 3-0
pendapat para caster dan juga host di sini tentunya kita juga penasaran pendapat dari player Peprex kita langsung
cuman
saja
kalau misalnya di champion kayaknya sih nggak yang begitu kuat ya kalau dibanding tim-tim lain di champion kayaknya nggak yang kuat. Nah main freak let's go.
Halo, sehat Ron? Di sana aman nggak? Aman.
Sehat.
Cuaca di sana gimana, Ron?
Bagus.
Bagus ya.
Good weather.
Oke. Dan gue pengen nanya satu di sini. Lu expect nggak sih ketika lawan Crew Esport bakalan menang dengan skor kayak gini dan menurut gue kayak perlawanannya kurang banget menurut gue ya. Ya jadi kalau menurut lu expect apa enggak sih?
Bilang expect kayaknya enggak juga sih, cuman kelihatan kayaknya mungkin mereka mainnya nggak kayak biasanya, kayak kelihatan pergerakannya tuh kayak mungkin mereka nervous atau gimana gitu, soalnya kayak bisa, lu sebagai player tuh bisa ngerasain gitu kalau ini gerakannya apaan sih kok kayak gini, ngerti gak sih? Jadi kayak
itu yang kita bahas
gitu,
tadi.
Ya.
Oke. Karena tadi gue lihat pun kayak beberapa
getar duluan ngeliat Peprex.
Terus kayak lu bisa antisipasi dan itu lu bisa ngebaca juga ya ternyata dari tim Peprex. Next.
Iya, gue pengen nanya nih, waktu di split ya, pistol round. Itu pas nge-flash nggak ada yang cek corner, apa ada miscom apa gimana nih ya?
Itu yang pas jadi defender apa attacker ya?
Jadi yang ronde pertama banget.
Attacker.
Oh nggak tahu soalnya gue orang belakang kan, jadi gue nggak tahu.
Belakang soalnya.
Lagi chaos.
Nanya ke samping.
Iya bener juga sih.
Gue nggak tahu apa sebenarnya.
Yang penting udah
ada orang
lihat Teron lah.
Iya.
Di pistol round pertama. Oke. Ya, kalau dari gua kan ini sebenarnya tuh di Champions kali ini tuh banyak banget kayak kejutan-kejutan kayak kemarin aja bahkan Billy Gaming yang bahkan bisa ngalahin 2-0 NRG. Kalau menurut lu coba gua ini dari lu aja ya, kayak siapa sih satu tim yang lu expect bisa bikin kejutan di turnamen ini?
Sebenarnya Chinese team sebenarnya emang bisa bikin kejutan sih, apalagi karena mungkin mereka ngeliat EDG kemarin doing well di Tokyo kan. Habis itu kayak kita sebagai player juga tahu sebenarnya nih kayak pemain FPX sama Billy Gaming tuh kita kan sering scrim sama mereka kan, kayak tahu sebenarnya mereka potensi kayak gimana lah. Terus apalagi kalau misalkan tim Chinese gitu kan, kalau ketemu tim Amerika, tim Europe itu kan pasti mereka nggak kebiasa kan, maksudnya kayak Amerika sama yang Europe kan nggak kebiasa kan sama playstyle-nya Chinese gini kan. Jadi menurut gue ya, feeling gue sih
betul.
FX sebenarnya masih bisa bikin kejutan sih. Bahkan Billy Gaming sebenarnya masih bisa juga. Jadi ya gitu sih. Ya.
Oh yeah.
Questions. Gimana nih persiapan buat Peprex ke depannya nih? Apakah bakalan ada secret ingredient kah yang bakalan dituangin atau ya main fun, enjoy, relax gitu?
Secret ingredient maksudnya kayak gimana ya?
Kayak mungkin
strategi khusus.
Enggak sih, kita nggak pernah ada kayak counter strat gitu, nggak pernah sih biasanya sih. Paling cuma kita kayak main sesuai apa yang kita mau aja. Dan biasanya kita lebih works kayak gitu dibanding kayak kita mau anti strat musuh segala
Iya,
macam.
iya.
Kayak
Malah makin
main aja lah.
pusing kalau anti strat ya. Let him cook.
Okay. Thank you so much for the interview.
Thank you, Ron.
Rest
Thank you.
well.
Thank you,
Thank
thank
you. Good job today, guys. So we will see you again in the final. Okay. Good luck.
Oke.
Bye.
Amin. Thank you. Bye bye.
Jig in the
Oke,
final.
bener kan gue bilang apa? Pemain-pemain dari tim Crew Esports tuh emang kelihatan mentalnya lagi kena banget sama si PaperX. Karena tadi pun main
Strategi mah cuma WGM. Guys, tadi aku melihat ada Ayang, apakah dia masih late kah?
Apa sih? Karena gue melihat dari pandangan
Ya
mantan pro
udah
player,
gak
gua
ada
juga
Ayang dong.
Saka.
Tidak Ayang.
Ini menurut gue kayak
Ih, tadi ada Ayang
aneh.
tahu. Nih. Ya, belum ada replaynya. Ya. Allahu Akbar. Get gua lu monyet. Oh. Oh, starting soon-nya dia, ya Allah. Buset. Tuh gincu apa itu? Tarik lagi, ngapain tarik? Oh. Makasih. Ya. Prediksi lu next match. Nih, prediksi gua. Pick dah. Ya. Udah terlihat di sini ya. PRX bener lagi. Ini gua tuh kecalnya di sini doang nih. NRG biri-biri nih, kocak nih. Sisanya bener lah tuh, direct bener. Nih, prediksi gua selanjutnya. Abis makan cumi jadi hitam.
Alright, let's go.
Beep point. Beep point.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
Terima
yeah.
kasih Rapundung
Oh
15 ribunya. Anjing. Oh yeah. Aduh muncrat. Leaderboard top pick lo lihat. Gua 50 poin bro, 500 orang. Anjing ini 55 poin cok. Babi lah, hoki banget. Anjing top 1% gua. Kelas gak gua guys? 25 poin, 14.000 user. Oh 0 poin nih gak bakat emang nih prediksi nih. Bangkong di deck. Top pick Ntar aja di playoff nih gua sikat lagi libas. Lu EDG atau Giant Ben? Aku mau bet nih, udah lihat aja nih. Yang biru. EDG gua mah. Poinnya buat apaan Ben? Buat terus-terusan aja? Nggak tahu. Kayaknya seru-seruan aja sih ini mah, pick 'em mah. Ini apa nih ranking beta 2? Asia Pasifik, PaperX, Bleed, MITH, boom. Naos Fancy, Orangutan, Oasis. China EDG, Bilibili, FPX, Tailu. Korea Direct, D plus T1. Hah? D plus di atas T1 guys? Jepang mana Jepang? Scar Zeta. DP mana DP bang? Bang DFM. Osh. Talon di bawah amat ini Talon. Oh karena ini kan yang Naos Fancy ini kan pada masih LCQ nih, Talon udah nggak main kan? Bukan LCQ apa? Ascension. Dia dapat poin-poin. Ini Talon belum main lagi kan? Udah langsung kalah. Oh lawan JNJ ya kan? Ya. Tahun lalu DFM gak pernah menang. Iya anjir. Ah. Videonya error.
My friend, welcome to Champions. Welcome to Champions. Now, a lot of people are very, very excited about EDG and KongKong. So, tell me something that people should be excited about Giants. Maybe something that's even better than EDG.
We're good at playing against teams that are a little bit chaotic and
RRQ, oh iya juga RRQ mana ya?
So I think that this game will definitely not be as easy as people think it will be for EDG. I think we're an opponent they should not want to meet.
RRQ keberapa guys?
It's not something they want to play against.
Oh, thank you very much, Ram. I can't wait to see it. Good luck today. Let's see if he's gonna be right.
Ah, kok Kaguya ini mah? Oh.
We saw it in the interview. We even saw it in the opening video. Yeah. Giants have a chip on their shoulder when it comes to EDG because everyone is giving EDG that love and not giving it to the Giants.
Oh, ini ada nih putih. 2-3 di bawahnya Dominatus. Dominatus 46 a day ago. Jauh tuh nge-scroll ya, sorry. Keren di bawah, Bang. 20 jauh loh BTW. AE 13. Persia Reconing Esport. Anti Iko Club. Kelas ini AEEC. Anti Iko Club. Itu the real way gaming sebenarnya ya. Oke guys, kita biasa guys ya. Setelan YouTube Short dulu gak sih? Rot YouTube Short. Apa nih? Anjay Rudy.
Ada flash ya?
Buset, enak bener. Yo rujat sih ngeselin ya. Oh, what the fuck? Tim buah mana? Sebaton tim buah.
Sabar, Bang.
Gampang amat.
What's up, everybody?
Who's this guy?
Hiya.
We're trying the Italian fried rice.
Italian fried rice?
We'll cook together diced mushrooms, zucchini, Italian sausage, and diced pepper.
Ingredient 2 Italian.
Once that's cooked, add egg,
okay, tomato,
day-old rice,
day-old rice
and
good?
pesto.
What? Pesto? Pesto? For fried rice?
Hiya.
Pesto made of olive oil, parmesan. None of that flavor go good with rice.
All right, here we go. I'm not a big fan of pesto.
You're not a big fan of pesto. Then why you put?
Surprise, surprise. That is awesome.
You think it's good?
That was actually very good.
What?
And I do not like pesto.
Hiya, stop lying to people. Look at his fried rice. Green as shit. Who the fried rice for?
Kang.
Everybody now, KongKong, in the past, every time you come to a tournament, you're not the favorites. But for this tournament, everybody is expecting greatness from EDG and from you. So how do you plan to fulfill everyone's expectations?
因为之前可能在你们去过的国际赛事当中，大家都会可能不觉得你们是一个夺冠热门，但这一次来到冠军赛，大家觉得非常非常兴奋。EDG 的一个出现，也对你们期待有很多，所以这一次打算怎么样的一个表现去回应这些期待呢？
就是先做好我们该做的事情。
哇，刚 udah pakai ini bro.
全力以赴，然
Oh, you're famous.
就尽可能的不让大家失望吧。
Play our own game, also put all the efforts and try our best to win all the games, and we'll try our best not to disappoint everyone.
Thank you very much, Iris and KongKong. We've never been disappointed with you, so good luck. Thank you very much.
Udah gak cepak nih Kang nih, udah mulai panjang rambutnya.
A lot of pressure on this young man. A lot of pressure, Baby Bay, on this team to perform at a high level here.
Yeah, this kid is a superstar, though. Like, let's just be honest. He steps up to the plate almost every single time. He has one of the best ops I've ever seen in Valorant. Period. Like, he makes it look like he's playing a different game. Like, I've never seen somebody so fluid with the op.
Quake and everyone else is playing attack.
It's absolutely ridiculous. I have not seen a better opper yet. I mean, the closest thing would be like CNET's crazy op shots on Vine that we saw, but like.
Oke, lanjut. Wih, anjing Ziptai yang punya Yoru.
It doesn't put you in back in the round, which is so dumb. One's long way. Yeah. Is he?
Timer is off by about 12.
Si Red udah tahu anjing.
This is not real life.
Bang, lu mau 300.000 nih nggak bang? Gue boleh numpang tidur di rumah lu bentar nggak?
Ya boleh, gak enak sama tanggal.
Bang, lu mau 300.000 nggak?
Mau dong.
Boleh numpang tidur di rumah lu bentar nggak?
Boleh.
Yuk kita ke rumah lu. Yuk let's go. Ayo. Rumah lu jauh nggak bang?
Deket.
Gue tiduran bentang di rumah lu nggak apa?
Iya lagi. Ya tapi rumahnya jelek.
Abang namanya siapa?
Gavin.
Asli mana bang?
Asli Blora, Jawa Tengah.
Gavin.
Bisa Jawa Tah?
Bisa.
Oh di sini rumahnya?
Iya.
Ini rumahnya guys. Halo. Namanya siapa bu?
Boleh nyobain kuit martabak, dadar gulung, risol, bakwan.
Lu suapin gua.
Oke, yang manis-manis.
Iya manis-manis.
Hijau.
Ah boleh.
Hijau.
Izin bang ya. Waduh. Tidur bentar nggak apa-apa ya?
Boleh. Nyalain kipas angin.
Bang, ya. Nyanyiin gua bentar. Biar gua tidur bentar. Gua capek banget soalnya sama kehidupan.
Iya udah bang, rewel.
Split, side on split.
Defense.
Defense.
Yeah.
And map number 2.
Bind.
Bind.
Yeah.
Side on bind.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, next set of bands starting with
EDG
Giants,
bind,
you have
okay.
Ascent, Haven, and Pearl.
Banhaven.
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 Your band, you have Ascent and Pearl.
Cepet ya.
Pearl.
Gak lama guys ya.
Okay. So
Okay.
band Pearl, which makes map number 3 Ascent, side on Ascent.
Defense.
Defense. Okay. So we're gonna run through this, make sure we're all set. First set of bands, we have Giants with Fracture, EDG
Sponsor
with
udah banyak,
Lotus. Map number 1 is
Nike,
Split
Burger
with EDG on
King.
defense. Map number 2 is Bind with the Giants on defense. Next set of bands are Haven and Pearl. Map number 3 Decider is Ascent with Giants on defense. All right, good luck to you both.
Dong. Prank. Tarang tot. Tarang tot. Tarang. Banyak nih. EDG. Look here. EDG. Edward Gaming. Nobody si gacor.
This
Lihat
EMEA
fanatik
squad has a
Billy.
chip
Iya,
on
gue
their
juga pengen.
shoulder, but honestly, I don't think EDG gives a damn.
Doain gua
This is
kuat ya
gonna
sampai
be
pagi
an
berangkat.
excellent matchup between a team that is hungry,
Banyak banget fans
ambitious to
kampung,
try and
yoi lah.
shut down one of China's greatest exports.
Orang
and
pasti
an
berekspektasi
EDG squad
tinggi
that could
menonton
very
Kangkang, guys.
well shock the world here
Jayo!
at Champions. Sean, this matchup right here
Poin
could
gimana?
very
Kampung
well
tanda
shape up
points.
this tournament. If Giants win this, it will change the complexion, I think.
Yeah, GB, you couldn't have
Katanya
set the
Alwan
scene
menonton
any
tiap
better.
hari.
This EDG team is some people's
Kardus.
favorite, some analysts' favorites to win the tournament.
Itu
right?
sempak
That
kan,
would have
itu kan
been
sempak
insane to
$15
say
aja.
before we saw Masters Tokyo. But that's what people are seeing when they see the progression of this team day in and day out, match in, match out. From tournament to tournament, they're adding so much complexity to their mid-rounding, to their strategy. And obviously, they have the individual skill to make this run.
Yeah, and even then,
Gue kira bakal dipertahankan
the
buat
reactions.
taknya kagak lah,
Let's talk
udah
about that,
nunggu
baby.
aja tuh mah.
Even you noted it on the walkout, right? Like
so
Giants, I mean, I hate to say it, but Giants came out with a nice cold reaction. No one reacted.
I don't think I heard a single cheer.
Yeah, and that sucks, obviously, because, you know, I think Giants are an excellent team, but I understand because there's so much passion and energy behind this EDG roster. But if you're Giants, you must be thinking to yourself, I can't wait to shut this down.
Absolutely. I think they have something to prove, and I think they want to prove it to this crowd here for sure. That would definitely be what I would want to do personally. And you know what? I don't think they're going to let it phase them at all. I don't think they're worried about any of that stuff. I think they're going to come out, play their game. They haven't had to show a lot of stuff, so they might come out swinging, right?
And they picked Split as this opening map. And I just want to keep in mind here for everyone at home, KongKong will not be playing Jet most likely on Split, even though they are running a Jet. They are running double duelist. It's one of the maps he opts for the Raze, and Smoggy locks in the Jet. And the way Giants set Split so fast, I think that's why they picked it.
Could very well be, right? I think Giants maybe saw something that they certainly wanted to try and exploit, maybe minimize the explosiveness of KongKong, which is always going to be difficult. But the problem is, we've been talking a lot about KongKong, right? And for good reason, because he's an excellent player. Let's not forget, on the other side of the TV, you also have 4 other demons, like Chichu, for example, that could very well pop off on this stage. Those are the things that Giants need to be worried about. This is not a one-player team. There are layers to this squad, and here's your Prime Gaming agent select. Nothing really changes here, Sean.
Yeah, nothing changes at all. And like you said, I mean, this team, even though we talk about KongKong, right?
Okay.
There's so many incredible forces on this team. Smoggy had some of the most ridiculous red HP 1 versus 2s. Like, I'm talking 5 HP one-shots on people, right? Chichu, like you said, this guy can just dominate the server.
Ini sih mapnya Giants banget sebenarnya ya.
Incredible reads as a new in-game leader into this scene.
Yeah.
So there's so many things Edward Gaming does well.
I will say one
EDG
thing
2 kali menang.
I feel like this is a direct counter to this double duelist. I have had the pleasure of playing against this, and it is not fun. It's not fun to play against. This comp is made.
Tapi terakhir kayaknya di split tuh Nokia-nya duelist gak sih, guys?
Yeah, you can
Jadi si Pitino nih.
Di split. Faultlining A ramp control, B lobby control, and then the Cypher just locking down the opposite side of the map. This is a great comp for Giants entering into this series and slowing things down.
Yeah, it seems like the Giants have
Kira-kira besok PRX lawan mana? EDG sih. Kalau kata gue PRX EDG.
And for EDG on the other side, I think they just want to really stick to their game plan here. But it's now time to get the action started. So let's go ahead and make some noise for your next casters. Brennan Sideshow on the call.
Berat.
Thank you very much, GB and Adesh.
Yeah, wonderful setup for this one.
Edward Gaming
Ketawa jangan.
Well. Josh, listen, there's whispers, there's rumors. The streets are talking. Apparently, Edward has been gaming pretty hard. The scrims, this team are monsters, apparently. It's what they're looking like behind the scenes. And I have been so excited to see it finally.
Emang gak sakit apa tuh mata yang sedekat itu ya. Untuk 2 map kayaknya aman lah. Kalau misalnya berjam-jam terasa pasti. Monitor XX1. Mau jadi di kursi berapa kak?
Very recently. The LCQ teams are 0-2 right now, but I've been super impressed with Giants in the very small amount that we've been able to see them because they've had such interesting ideas, and particularly on the pistol rounds. They're not afraid to copy other team strategies and make them work for Giants, or even come up with their own ideas, their own compositions, their own strategies and counters, as the desk was talking about. And this looks like a counter to a play down mid. I mean, they're
anjir, biru kill crosshair guys, jarang ya? Biru gelap gitu. Oh, biru gelap aja. Kayak warna baju jersey-nya. Kayak warna jersey-nya. Ini gun baris apa nih Lope, guys? Punya nggak ya? Lucu juga.
He is a coach that is going to do the prep work. And of course EDG are on everybody's radar.
Yang PRX tadi lupa ditutup, bukan lupa ditutup, yang tadi tuh emang suka kadang error. Sebenarnya mah udah ketutup. Di stream lab-nya emang kadang error. Yang penting di live chat tuh ada betting hash loss udah tuh. Udah ketutup.
Deeper into the angles, we're going to hit the shots here. Chichu does not win his out. Smoggy towards the back of the pillar.
KongKong
as well to help him out, holding down.
KongKong wipe dulu. Wipe dikit.
Yeah. Giants are looking clean with it. Overwhelming, no danger, even though there was a lot of it on the side.
Sampai dapat OP
pistol round. If you watch EDG play this map in China right now, they are
kalau gua
not
matiin lampu,
pressuring mid
gelap ya?
They're poking at the start and then
gelap gak muka gue? Gelap sih ya.
Notice how Giants took all of B heaven essentially for free.
Pusing juga gua ngeliat lampu gini aja kali ya, nggak apa-apa ya.
And at that point they're getting overwhelmed, these EDG players on site. Paranoia comes through B main, and the anchors just couldn't hold on. I love Giants pistols.
Gelap kayak orang sakit ya sih. Soalnya ini lampu gua di belakang bukan di depan.
Contact play style works to a certain degree, but as soon as EDG start getting the operators online, it's a bit harder to do so.
Tapi auranya terang, halah.
Weirdly enough, that will still be KongKong who picks up the operator on defense, despite the fact that they have a jet.
Gak ngaruh, jar aja tetap cinta. Apa ngatain gue tuh gak ngaruhnya, ha?
For now, it's a good beginning. Pistol round win. Trying to get something else going. Still, you know, see it slow going at the beginning. Giants not willing to give anything away. Pretty much an identical beginning to how they started the pistol round.
Absolutely true.
Pinjam 100, Ben. Apa?
This time though, not saving the util. Just going to use the dog to clear out.
Abis Teprek gila nih pelan banget mainnya, iya. Tipikal EMEA nggak sih? Kebanyakan yang default dulu kalau EMEA.
Trying to be diligent, clearing all of these areas where somebody could be in wait with a shorty or a stack of players.
And here we go. Big flood and amount of util being used to clear at that B heaven position. They haven't actually spotted a soul yet. EDG still holding their grounds. No one wants to budge at all. Out of these spots though, will any kills be found?
Ooh!
Crossfire.
Bang IGL.
Classics online. And just like
2v1 bro, winnable.
Hoodie. He's left to pick up the pieces and maybe salvage, maybe forge something out of it. Weak enough, Kang will fall down.
Nggak tahu loh di mana
But now the advantage, I mean, it's on the
complete nobody sih
other side
aman
of
sih
things.
harusnya nih.
There's no time left in this round for Giants. Look at this, Hoodie. Oh, he's dropping down, making so much noise. All you've got to do is run around the pillar. Nobody's just avoiding it. The dog, the trailblazer. Misses! What? No way!
Anjing yang ngemis. Nobody emang nggak boleh di jinx dikit. Kenapa kamu mengeluarkan anjing? Nobody so stupid. Oh my god. Iron Chat mulai mengamuk, guys.
It's one little doggo that ends up making the difference.
I mean,
kenapa kamu mengeluarkan anjing? Nobody.
What a way to play the clutch situation there, but that is.
Gue kira megang burung nggak beda. Kalau megang burung animasinya nggak gitu.
They got away with it.
Yeah, reflecting on it, of course, you know, it wasn't eco, but it should have been.
Benar-benar dia. Peliharaannya kabur itu, guys.
The NRG Billy game on split started, with the Chinese team being able to pick up that second round eco. Could have been a mirror image, and instead now we get Giants with a really odd-looking bonus round where they have a bulldog and a rifle still, but it feels more like a hero rifle in an eco.
I mean, just completely missed the timing there.
Look, again though,
in mid.
Look at how much they are disrespecting mid. Giants know that EDG are not defending this. This is heavy VOD prep.
Or at least until Kang gets the op, then he gets posted there most of the time. But here we go, they've already gained all that space for free, and now saving all the util in the back pocket, they can start to use it to flush out this site. But they're not actually going towards the site. It's the spawn that they're really directing their attention to. A smoke to try and cut them across, but it dissipates.
Pressure on
Leaves it
Chichu.
open. Yeah, but here's the pressure into the corner. Chichu cannot land the shot. Does not survive. They have swarmed the position now.
Kang.
Okay. Still Cloud, he loses his duel. Not going to have control for them. Nade and a flash over the top, out to the side here. Elbow's been cleared out. Edward Gaming, EDG not wasting any time. Straight into the fray. To set up the easiest kill of his life.
Mahal nih, guys.
Just Nuki left alive.
They both died to one body shot from the Sheriff.
Not planted for him. That's the problem. And Kang's doing a fantastic job of just delaying.
Close.
Kalau kata live chat apa adik-adik?
Still got very close for EDG. It's their duelists that carry them through towards the end though. Smoggy and Kang coming out with some huge duel wins. Specifically Kang onto Cloud in heaven. Ended up being around the side. But I think Giants have got the right read of things here. They are taking a ton of map control at the start of these rounds for free. And EDG, are they going to respond at some point? Are they going to realize that that's an issue and have Kang and Chishu fight over it perhaps?
And break it.
Expensive round.
The beginning though.
Semua diigrisin sekarang.
I don't really understand.
Sempak!
Chishu and Smoggy have enough to be able to, you know, save up for any kind of operator, but one of them could have dropped Chishu something at least. He's just gone with a Sheriff.
Yeah, it's a bit unusual.
Ada amun si Sempak nih anjing.
Bikin di bottom. EDG on the defensive side. Look at this. A lot of bodies. Flash actually did not get any indicator that somebody's in ropes. Players, I mean, we can see this, and now there's a collapse. Here's a brawl that's about to take place.
Nobody, dibanting, nobody.
It's just going to be the gun duels taken straight up. Finally, it's utility being used, but on the tail end of it, just to try and save a couple of the players and remaining members. But it's a duel.
Hati-hati menonton EMEA mulai menguap adik-adik. Apalagi di ATK.
Shift the pace and fight them over it. So that's a great response so quickly. It's one of the things that Edward Gaming do incredibly well is learn from their opponents and come up with good ways of countering them on the fly.
Pas banget lagi butuh sempak thanks ikannya. Iya sama-sama bang. Gue emang di endorse sama bikin di bottom.
What a play. Yeah, Smoggy close to this corner. They are still creeping up into B heaven. There's only 20 seconds left though.
Iya timing banget anjing Smoggy.
Just mistimes it. Dropping down, Nuki wins that fight out. Every day of the week, Howdon towards the back though. They need to deal with him still. 11 seconds left, he needs to survive. It's lovely discipline from Giants. They face it together, bring it to a 2v2. Nuki is taking risks of his own. He's caught Chichu. Out in the open towards CT. Kang, last one left. And he's not going to know this. Yeah, not watching in the right direction for it. Giants. Well versed in this, man. Yeah, they have clearly done their homework.
Ini sih bener-bener Giants mainnya safe banget ya, nyulik.
They're crouch walking
Big bareng nyulik.
Because they know that the players are going to be anchoring from sight and they don't want to be
lama-lama kesel
seen
ini
in
gini
that
nih.
sight line.
EDG.
It's just ridiculous.
Asep
They've got
dulu
such
ya,
a great idea of how they want to dismantle this defensive side from EDG. And presumably, because it's Giants' map pick, they were happy with either side here, so they might still have some great ideas, even once they move on to defense. EDG knocked down onto an eco round.
Tahu nih si EDG lama-lama maju nggak nih? Harusnya sih nggak akan berani maju ya.
The knives could get something done with this one, but see the same approach to this for Giants. I mean, they're not really rushing into anything. Heavy conditioning for very slow beginnings, but now they're going to burst out. It's a flash repeat. A shot to the corner just in case. Now backing away.
And that flash was not to try to get into the site. It was just to push people away that might be trying to play for B main information. The Giants are really trying to play the map control.
Pada tidur gini bangunin subuh. Ntar gue bangunin.
If there was a re-clear of garage, and EDG have stacked 4 players to defend B right now. So you can see Kang, Howdong looking for more info as the rest of Giants just walk up mid again.
Walk terus walk, bang.
Online for nobody, so he's not going to be able to gather any information, but he hits now, dropping down into the ropes. Chichu, again, under an immense amount of pressure, has to anchor this position. Holding it onto the heaven ankle, showstopper, it connects, it's good. Coutinho with a great opener. Rolling Thunder's going to be used at the back end of it. Nobody's behind them though.
Yeah, why?
Clue. Quick reactions from Hoodie. Enough to contain, to push it right back as well. Double updraft play. What an angle! That is nasty. It's the most to do for Smoggy.
Ada aja orang di elbow.
He'd have to pop off. It's a 1v3. Smoke's still in his face. You know exactly where he is. There's known.
And the camera as well. It's just holding the walkout.
Udah tahu bisa gitu lah.
Kemana wae bang? Or sees any sign of it. And they got orders Utah to the late. Who's next? It's Rhyme with the fault line. Yeah, there it is. 4-1. Giants.
Ayo dong, operatornya dong, keluarin dong. Smoggy beli OP dong.
Looking at the next one though, EDG are gonna have
Smoggy operator dong. Oh, Kangkang operator, oke dibeliin, Kangkang dibeliin, berangkat.
Use 2 big ultimates. If you're Giants, you want to try and save the showstopper, the breach ultimate, for moments where it's going to knock EDG's economy down, where you can punish them by the operator as they're going for here. Now you were talking about the op a lot because it's
kalau nggak salah pernah waktu itu Smoggy yang raja tapi rada kurang kalau nggak salah.
But I think now that they've been monitoring the economy, they're going to change things up here. Look at this, instant flash, instant double blast pack. They were expecting Kangkang to be opping from right here, and they set up a play to try and deal with it. Now, they guessed incorrectly. Kangkang was over towards B main, but I think they'll still have an idea that there's an operator somewhere else. The question is, where?
Guarding here. Kangkang is a very
fluid player. Kangkang dulu ini, di mana ya OP-nya?
All throughout. Guarding here. Catch anything. Mid control gain for
Giants. Besok jam 8 ya? Iya. Jam 8 pagi. Kalau besok mah kayaknya gue malamnya tidur dulu guys ya. Biar gak ngantuk ya sih. Soalnya pasti abis paper egg gak akan tidur lagi sampai Jumatan kan.
They are fully grouped up though, and that's all going to go down to a single spray. That's actually quite poor for EDG. They're not really going to get too much concrete information. Now the Trailblazers come through. This really does feel like a bit of a B hit. There are no bites on this though from EDG. Still anchoring towards the back. Only 2 though. Yep. Only 2 players, and again,
Kangkang's going to have to go huge, Brent.
And he does have the showstopper. Despite being stunned up, there's still some damage here. Ult in his face, lets the rocket rip over the top. And no real damage, no kills.
Ayo lo, OP di Bangkong ini. Op.
Able to really answer back for Tinio.
Oh nggak kena anjir bullshit di game.
fixed on the server, but still, this is all EDG. They're finding their own way into this.
1v3 aman lah.
Hoodie with no time left.
Tinggal
Really
tunggu
to work
plan
with.
bang.
Does have the spike.
10 seconds left.
Have to go for a
Gangguin
plan here.
deh.
As soon as he taps it, you're gonna start to see it. Yep, EDG trying to run hot on his tail. Almost hitting the spray
Operator,
down,
side, operator.
through it. So, we're already seeing differences in the EDG approach.
Yeah, it's the mobility and the fact that KangKang is able to use his showstopper to relieve pressure from himself on site that ends up coming through for him there. The showstopper didn't actually get a kill, but it did cause a distraction where Haldong's able to get in behind. KangKang has space to be able to pick up Rhyme, and the eventual A-pop gets dealt with. Now that they know KangKang has an operator again, what do Giants go for? This early round idea is not going to be as effective until they break EDG's economy.
Kebingungan sekarang.
This time anticipating that he could be there. They've gained control of it early.
You can see that this is a clear game plan. I mean, as soon as KangKang has money to have the operator, they're trying to take fast map control in areas where he might be opping. Picking B main here perhaps because that was one of the areas that he might have been at the start of the previous round. But KangKang swapped it up. He's over towards mid, which is where they picked in round 6.
Gas Kang.
Such a menace to deal with.
Dasko was touching on the fact, you know, you double initiator. Now they've spotted him. That shot.
Nobody's holding the flash here to pop him back onto the angle.
Yeah, and he's back there, tucked into the corners. Fatinho waiting for a counter flash play. Look at Cloud. He's holding one of his own. What the trigger will be off of that. Just a boom bot. Fakes the presence.
Dan pakai blitz buat counter spot OP doang. Bisa jadi.
A bit of a problem here. Giants have been running the
clock
down.
But
there's excellent information from nobody. He's used his Trailblazer and a flash to confirm that there's nobody over towards A. EDG can stack 3B.
They're really trying to go for this one. I mean, they've got the spike in their hands, but they don't have control of B Heaven when they're just dumping all their util through.
Askang.
Up into B Heaven. Slight angle and adjustment.
Gila lu KangKang.
Good movement with the
Aduh buta KangKang. Nabrak KangKang ya guys.
The initiated util of the Giants players just too damn good, and they're barreling right onto the site. 12 seconds. Gonna get the plant out.
Using the clock as such a resource here, Giants. It looked dangerous with only 30 seconds left, but the execution was perfect.
It's explosive.
Ternyata main lama tapi kok work iyalah. Soalnya dia nyulik-nyulik, Cok. Main bareng gitu. Satu sisi nggak dapet, balik lagi, pindah sini nggak dapet, balik lagi sampai dapat baru gas. Nah, ini dia waktunya coach memutar otak. Nukia ini pemain gitu dulu, iya betul. Cuman jeleknya main lama ya itu, kalau lu gagal masuk waktu habis sudah, gagal ngeplan udah, waktu habis. Plus minus.
This is going to put some serious stress upon After, the coach of EDG.
Terlalu pasif, iya, karena mereka takut keculik duluan pasti ini.
Identify EDG's own playstyle weaknesses live as it's happening.
Nih, coba sekarang KangKangnya main judge.
With teams that have found success running a particular plan, what happens when teams are studying you and you have a target on your back? Do you have what it takes then to adjust?
If you're familiar as well with Giants game, you know,
kena flash buyang gak sih asli?
You're probably screaming at your monitor right now, saying, "Well, I mean, we kind of expected this. They are." When I think of Giants, almost like a mini Fnatic in terms of the preparation they put in. A lot of thought into their setups.
Ini finalnya di jam segini juga. Final itu harusnya di jam 2 BO5. Jadi pasti selama-lamanya final itu cuma sampai jam 6 lah. 4 jam lah.
A good artist copies, great artists steal. And I think that goes for Giants. They steal little pieces of other people's ideas and put them together into really solid game plans. I know for the people out there, if you've ever tried replicating some pro strategy in Premier or a ranked game, it's not as easy as just picking the right comp and going for it.
Trust us, it is not easy.
You've got to understand the real core of why things work, and that's one of the things that Rhyme and the rest of Giants, Pipson as well, have gone a long way towards.
Pas qualify tapi kebantai menjadi ya 3-0 di LCQ. 3-0.
Not as much danger into this one. I mean, I've got to sing the praises of some of the Giants players, I think, as well. In terms of utility, Cloud and Rhyme, as especially when Rhymes on the breach. Their initiator util is fantastic. They always pick the right timings for it, able to follow up and set up their team. You can see the dog now getting a ton of information. They know that nobody's here.
I mean, Cloud in particular, I think, is one of the most underrated players that we have at the event.
Nanti kapag Billy fanatik lah tetap gua.
Everybody that's watched Cloud singing his praises repeatedly, but he's never really had that enormous success at an international tournament that would get the hearts and minds behind him in the same way that EDG have quite clearly captured hearts and minds coming into this tournament with their Tokyo run.
This could be their stage. Let's see, Andy Flash Blade
Buset,
dropping
dapat
down. He's able to
3
collect
bah di
so
situ.
many of these kills. All going his way. The space created. Howdong seemed aware of it, yeah.
Gila lihat tuh sama si Nuki ya, sisa 1 Iko di ulti ya.
Rhyme goes for the final kill. That was the ult point that he needed to get the Rolling Thunder online. The small things, that's now going to give them an
Nah, kalau yang begitu campnya boleh, kalau beli-beli kemarin legal. Ya, sama-sama boleh dong kalau legal.
Bad weaponry. And what better tool would you want to deal with a potential op on the side of Kangkang than a Rolling Thunder?
The Giants are coming
Jadi
ready.
ngantuk parah lumayan ini.
The question for me is, have EDG adapted? They took the time out before an eco round. What's the adaptation?
Ilegal loh, ilegal.
They purchased
Tapi
the
nggak
operator once
kenapa-napa
more to
kemarin.
be located into mid, while the rest of the Giants, yeah, it's bursty. It's a flash and satchel, getting some of that control of a ramp. Our Trailblazer just getting a little bit deeper, gaining that ground and control of
Nuki yang
it.
XG itu ya.
Still got Seekers available to him. Rolling Thunder.
Banyak ini pasti pure ketiduran.
He's really in trouble. Has to dash to get back. Kang.
Kalau udah ngeliat EMEA nih, buset dah, JTBJ kakak.
Just raining in the bullets. The attempt is there from Giants. Bit of an evacuation attempt. Hoodie, the TP towards the side. Ryan was still locked into the corner, but he is cleaned up anyway. Down to just the one. Nuki alive, and they know surely they definitely do now. It's a 1v2.
Nice.
Movement to isolate one of those fights, but no, Chichu.
Harus dabrak gak sih? Lihat aja ntar nih pas di di attacker.
Able to steadily get these rounds going.
And that's not the value that Ryan was looking for with the Rolling Thunder there. He was hoping to catch people on site that were hard anchoring. And instead, everybody from EDG managed to get out through the smoke and screens. So, didn't really find the value that they were looking for from the Breach Ultimate, and EDG hold on with Kangkang pushing through a smoke.
Gak aja kali fokus main kata Ucil aja kalau rules. Oh iya sih, namanya rules ya.
This is still going to be a very good half though, either way you slice it.
Baru lihat apa namanya.
3 of them where EDG now looking like
baru ngeliat internasional kan yang ilegal. Ya nggak sih, biasanya kita ngelihatnya kayak ya paling gede di SEA lah, yang ilegal-ilegal.
And look how quickly that's put Kangkang on a deep line.
This has to be anticipated though and expected. Far back positioning by Hoodie. His job really just to contain this. He's pinging it out like there could be a push attempt. He's actually lost line of sight onto that angle, but Giants don't really have too many concerns of that. Again, they clear out mid, realize the operator isn't here. Now they work their way down, making a tiny bit of noise, but let's see if it's heard as a reclear by EDG as well. Look at this, fully grouped up right behind them, and Chichu's job just to really contain. Lay it down to snake bites now, a bit of fire.
The flank though, the flank
right behind them, and that's what I was calling out earlier. EDG, they have taken up all that space, and they are not aware of it.
Udah ngambil ketahuan nih ngambil CT.
Anjing,
what?
How on earth has he done that? That is ridiculous.
Anjing, dapat tempat di situ cok, kiri kanan doang.
Where you should be able to get even
agak mati-mati Vitino.
Show me that again.
How
replay bang. Ih, harusnya udah kalah anjir itu. Gak bisa kemana-mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, buset dah.
Oh my god.
Up mental udah.
Play of the tournament, I think.
Oh, pusing tuh kosong.
So far at least.
Oh, anakku bisa begitu, anakku.
Early days, of course. What was that? Sometimes it feels like this Giant squad lives or dies by Fatinho's form. And part of that can be how he's set up, how intelligent the game plan is, how good the initiator utility is. Sometimes it's just, is he hitting? And boy, is he hitting today.
It's a real wing condition on top of all the clear preparation that they've already
Coach Bilek.
going to grant him a lot of knowledge. EDG at least pushing deep out of there, but I believe that's going to get heard by Nuki. I mean,
I'm not going to lie, I'm still rattled from the Fatinho.
Yeah.
I'm still rattled.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I mean, it was already going to be a good half from Giants. They didn't need that. They didn't need it. Now they're going into Smoggy. They might have a chance to do something similar.
Well, Smoggy thinks his area was cleared out prior. He's brought down. He had the knives as well. He was really going to be the crux of any attempt to turn this one. Instead, now Giants can really clear out most of this. Still diligent, the clearance and flushing out, using a showstopper as well, watching for it. That's unfortunate for nobody.
The showstopper had been out for so long. I don't think nobody considered it could still be active.
Suspected it. Paranoia connecting here. Crossfire setup. Hoodie was caught into the corner. This is dangerous. Now they're starting to really flood out onto ramp and gain control. Rhyme doesn't know which way to look, yet still looks it down, finds a target, but he was being squeezed by Howdong.
Mulai cepet di tret-tretannya, guys.
What can Howdong really do in this? 1v2. Damage under Fatinho. Fatinho going to be waiting for the right time as well, playing off his teammates' contact. This is actually quite brilliant. As soon as Cloud takes it, that was going to be the response. Safe hands.
EDG were forced to take an eco in that round, hoping that Smoggy's Knives could do something. And the reason being so that they can buy up here for round 12. Best case scenario, an 8-4 half for EDG. Did not think we'd be in that position, but I could just sense something from the quiet confidence again from Pipson during the map veto. It really
aja kayaknya EDG. Taunya kalah 2-0 guys, gimana? Awas jatuh.
Now Kangkang is going for a glass cannon operator in the final round here as Fatinho picks up one of his
operator Kangkang. Agak naik ke atas tuh si Hoodie.
Probably towards the high ground, but
might end up mattering actually.
Yeah, he could have absolutely punished this, but Kangkang might still get punished. It's so dangerous.
Masih di-pick, nakal banget tuh Kangkang.
But listen, he's never lacking confidence, is he?
And that was with no
mau maju ke depan juga agresif, takut digituin. Tuh gimana EDG-nya nggak mau maju, guys.
Shot missed though.
Udah dijaga off-angle.
EDG looking to try and take matters into their own hands here. A lot of util being used to clear this one out though by Giants. Pushing them back once more. There's still a minute on the clock. They do have that player advantage, so don't have to worry too much.
Bet Giant tapi dukung EDG ya, kurang ajar.
Flash is concerned that he lost control of ramp.
And the mid fight's coming through for EDG, but so
Tawat tuh Howdong.
Chishu's done a great job there of picking up Nuki on the other side of things, who pings out the positioning of the defensive Viper, and Giants are going to call for a push through B.
They should be able to get into the side here, but time down to 34 seconds. Oh, Howdong's dropped down. Smoke popped up. Here's the flashes close to the corner as well. Paranoia is excellent. The movement. Fatinho all the way into the site. The fault line on top of it. Nobody can do a bloody thing. EDG are just sitting ducks right now. Corralled onto the point, onto the site. It's going to be an easy plan. Chichu late to the party. And again, it's a difficult scenario. Has to clutch this one out. And Giants, you know they're going to be playing that properly. Swinging it together, counting it down. And it's a 9-3
mana?
Looking at, not for EDG, but for Giants who have come into this.
Woi, apakah ada
all the preparation in the world.
My God, what a half from Giants. And preparation, I think, being the name of the game there. Their game plan was so sublime. I mean, going for the contact play when Kangkang doesn't have the orb, and then speeding it up when he does, and making sure he couldn't find any value. Kangkang is 6 and 10 right now. Show me another half where he's done that.
Kencing dulu guys, half time.
So far.
Appreciate it, fellas, and wow, Giants look good as they managed to hold off EDG 9-3 and look fantastic doing so. We actually do have some highlights to break all that down because it really felt like, Sean, Giants came into this with a game plan and that game plan's working.
Yeah, and this Rhyme on the breach, I felt like he was so important with his utility, right? The fault lines pushing off Kangkang from a lot of those off angles. The second they found where Kangkang was on the map, they would immediately pounce on him. They wouldn't go the opposite way, which is something we saw a lot of in Tokyo. They actually overwhelmed him with a lot of utility, and this just shows how drilled Giants were entering this map.
Yeah, absolutely. Their spacing was on point. They're getting these trades on site, and like you said, their whole game plan is to counter him. I feel like they find him, they util bomb him, wave after wave of util. You have the Omen flash, you got the Sky flashes, the breach stuns. It was beautiful, and man, that Fatinho
I'm so glad you mentioned it because we got it lined up. Here it is once again.
Look at this.
It was an impossible ask for him to even get
He's
two.
aimbot.
He gets 2 and then turns it into 4.
That's crazy.
Just throw the grenade. You know? It's just wild, man.
Every kill comes from a 90-degree flick. That's so insane.
I've only seen one other player do stuff like this, and I told Sean earlier, it's like my buddy Corey, he was like, he's a fantastic gamer, but I didn't realize he had it like that.
That was
I didn't
EDG.
realize Casino was like that, man.
Yeah, he literally shut down the comeback.
Sahur.
Brendan Sideshow noted they needed that round, or else they would have been on a bad buy, and then lo and behold, they're on a bad buy after that one.
Sahur.
For EDG, in my opinion.
Yes, I couldn't agree more. This pistol is going to be so important here for EDG. We'll see if they can pull this one off, and let's send it back over to Brendan Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, it's always the danger. You know, you turn up at these big events as well, you make a deep run at things like EDG. It does put a target on your back. It gives your opponents tape to work off.
And to be honest with you, I think Giants would have put this level of prep into any of their first round opponents.
Belang 3. Harus menang pistol ini EDG ini.
Setups that they can run here too.
Kalau nggak sulit ya adik-adik.
And then Rhyme can go for a stun. I think the desk are absolutely right. This is a must-win pistol round for EDG. And yet the pistol rounds have been one of the areas in which Giants have demonstrated their prep the best.
Oke adik-adik, tebak
across their
lagu.
win in LCQ.
Jangan pernah kau coba untuk berubah. Kurelakan yang indah hilanglah sudah. Nah, apa tuh?
Oh yeah.
Lah, kenapa nih kok pada diem?
I mean, almost to the point where they're just AFK.
Anjing pada diem semua, Cok. Oh?
Do you smell a tech pause?
I smell it. I smell something.
Yeah.
When you're in sewers right now.
Masih salah, ST12 betul. Apa judulnya?
I mean, either that or they're just going to be
Ya, nggak tahu judulnya.
Sip of water. Is it YZ? The other
Aba-aba, be.
Just getting spammed through the wall. Ice cold.
I mean, Giants must not have a clue what's
Jangan
going
pernah
on.
kau berubah, salah.
Giants
just nothing revealed.
absolutely lost.
Yeah, I mean,
they're completely lost. Like, where are these guys? Wait, are they contacting through B Heaven? How's that happened? Yeah, I mean, it's must be a round do-over for something or other here.
Bener, oh iya, jangan pernah berubah.
I mean, this is serious pressure on EDG right now too.
11 Maret diriku masuk penjara. Nah, apa guys? 11 Maret.
The good part here is though,
Gue mainin ini aja. Nah, kecil suaranya, sekarang gede. Mainin knob nih biar gak rusak knobnya. Ya, si Kangkang, guys.
Some kind of monitor issue perhaps that they're getting resolved up there on the stage.
Guys, tamunan salah. Namanya Andai Aku Jadi Gayus, nama lagunya ya, kocak.
Yeah. But my word, the pressure on EDG currently. Now I do want to take this moment, Brent.
Jangan minta jatuh cinta, luka lama aku belum sembuh juga. Coba apa tuh?
This map, completely deconstructing the way that EDG want to play it. This is a map that they got to choose, and it's also a map where we've seen them be good already. One of the weird things about Giants winning in LCQ was that they only had to play 2 matches and 3 different maps to qualify.
Sebujur bangkai.
I've not seen Giants map pool tested. We don't know where they're weak particularly. We don't know how deep they go. They haven't played. They've played Bind once this year, and it was with Cloud playing.
Ya Allah, display port
kenapa
tuh?
Compositions in the finals of LCQ because the seeding, as far as they were concerned, wasn't as
Desi
important.
apa? Judulnya Lantas bukan.
In a long time, they didn't play it at all in LCQ. So I really don't know what to expect from Giants as they get tested later on in this series. It was imperative to me that they start out on a good footing here with a map pick, with some anti-stratting, and I think so far
guys, daripada ini lama ya, bentar gue minta waktu guys ya, subuh bentar, oke? Kita mode VTuber bentar ya. Gak apa lah, gue skip 1 round lah ya, bentar ya. Nitip, jangan lupa di like yang baru join.
You've probably been piecing together the clues as well, watching the camera. So there was a monitor issue. I believe it was Kang Kang. And so we're getting that solved very quickly as well. We'll see the pistol round replayed from the beginning. We'll be getting into that one. This is nice. Little cypher cam.
I like it. I like
Dropping
it.
down. I completely agree with your prior point. I mean,
you start to get worried when the cam pings someone, though.
Yeah, yeah, that's when you get in trouble.
That's when you're concerned.
Does the cypher cam do damage? I can't remember.
No, does the cam do damage?
Yeah, I think it does, doesn't it?
No.
I'm pretty sure when you tag somebody, it does like a tiny amount of damage. Am I Kevin?
I mean, I think that sounds like cap to me.
I think it happens. I don't know.
No.
Maybe I'm confusing it with a bug when you can just give it weapons.
I think you might be confusing it with a trip as well. A trip does like 5 damage.
Oh, it does, yeah. I mean, well, let me know how wrong I am on social media.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be getting back into the pistol round as soon as it's ready. Rolling it back, starting from the get-go. Gives us more time to talk as well, just about that prior point that you were making. I mean, we haven't seen too much map pull depth from Giants.
We haven't. And on the other side of things, EDG are in a very different psychological position right now. Yinsu discussed it a little bit when she was just talking to Kangkang at the start of the day, when they arrived. But they come into this tournament as favorites in certain matches. They're not tournament favorites, but in a game like this, most people are expecting EDG to win. And that puts different amounts of, not necessarily pressure, but different expectations on your shoulders. Like you said, a target on your back. And remember, this is the squad that has broken the glass ceiling for Chinese Valorant. They smashed through it at Tokyo, got the first win for China on the international stage. Then they went on a run. Billy have followed up here at Champions immediately. Thank you EDG for showing us the way and have come out with an upset win of their own, which is another big deal for Valorant in China.
The sky's the limit past that point, but I mean, there's a lesson to be learned with a lot of teams, I think, when they head into these tournaments. When you're the underdogs, it's much easier. You go into it.
That's what Nookie said in the press conference. He likes being the underdog.
Yeah, because the pressure's off your shoulders, right? You don't have the expectations, the massive expectations. For EDG, it's much different expectations compared to when they were playing in Tokyo to now. Now, they're looking to try and break the previous ceiling that they set for themselves, trying to get a top 4 finish at a tournament, maybe even go all the way. Different target on your back entirely.
When I see the crowd as well, so amped up about EDG, I think part of that is the run that they made, being able to make, joint 5th, 6th place at Tokyo's. Very, very good performance. But part of it's this guy right here. It's Kangkang.
Oh, yeah.
And it's the flashy playstyle with which he plays. And he got completely shut down in the first half. He's one of the players that I'm going to be looking towards on the attack side to open things up. Not necessarily attack side opening, but combining with Smoggy and being able to get those entry kills, rifle in hand, finding that impact. He can choose the areas of the map that he fights over. It's less easy for Giants to funnel him into a certain position, but they do have a ton of utility to stop them kind of bursting through the choke points. So he's going to have challenges, but I think a player like Kangkang, it kind of relishes a challenge.
Oh yeah.
Lah buset. Salah.
Made a name for himself.
Ini belum juga, bro. Halo? Buset, gua udah sampai ngebut nih. Kira mau udah beres.
Luckily it happened on the pistol round as well.
Halo, masih ada yang nonton? Halo, guys.
Nightmare trying to recreate that scenario.
Yeah.
Nah.
I mean, the pistol round is extremely simple. Extremely
Kenapa
simple.
sih monitor Kangkang?
In the press conference,
lama benar?
EDG, I think it was their coach, could have been a player, was asked what their expectations were, what their hopes were after making such a good run at Tokyo.
Ben, sosial bas.
We're looking at minimum.
Ben, halo. Samuan, makasih 2.000-nya. Gak lihat gua, sorry bang. 2.000 gak bisa ngomong, aduh.
And then at some point, maybe we can push things even further. But they have the most difficult group. I think when you look at the groups,
Ekpos jadi ngantuk gini. Ayo kita tebak lagu lagi, guys ya. Sekarang mah gua nyanyiin lagu apa ya?
They are gonna have some challenges getting through whoever wins this series.
Absolutely. I mean, Group A, Group of Annihilation.
There you go. I like
People
it.
have been saying Group of Death. Group A, man. That's what you gotta set your sights on. Anyway, we're gonna need a little bit more time to get the server ready and started. So we're gonna
lagu apa ya?
interview with Kangkang that was recorded
gini.
earlier. So take it away.
Cemburu bila itu bapakmu atas semua pinjamu padaku.
From EDG and Iris here joining me as well, and you're going to help us.
Lah, ini malah lama, guys. Ben, mun papangi sama cewek terus ngomong punten teh, tiasa patepang-tepang liang papang sopan kan udah punten, kalau pakai punten sopan. Cuman ya paling digampar aja. Ya. Judulnya bapakmu ya, nggak pada fokus, gak jadilah.
这一分是 T1 连续拿了我们很多分之后，然后我扯一把狙，然后拿了个3个击杀嘛，然后突然当时就终结了他们持续的连胜。
Artinya apa Bang Messi? Coba dikasih tahu di live chat.
然后在比赛前，伊村老师跟我 就是说过可以做这个动作或者什么，就告诉过我，但是我当时一直没有去做那个动作，但是突然那一瞬间我就觉得，哦，那一瞬间我觉得我做那个动作一定会很帅，就是那种感觉，然后就站起来做那个动作，然后就呈现了现在这样的感觉。
Oh, because at that time, I believe it was the game
Udah nggak mirip Jot ya juga ya?
T1, and T1 was taking points consecutively. So I had operator in that
Siapa
round.
yang menang
and
belum?
3
Masih
kills.
tag
So
paus.
after that round, we successfully ended their win streaks.
Mending kita YouTube short dulu ya nggak bro? Wow.
Kalian percaya nggak guys? Orang ini jualan gerobakan tapi jualan sampai 8.000 menu. Nah, Pak
Oh,
Imran ini adalah mantan
8.000
chef
menu.
yang dulu pernah punya pengalaman kerja di Brunei dan Hong Kong. Akhirnya
Oh.
jualan gerobakan kayak gini dengan jual menu yang macam-macam. Katanya Pak Imran ini bisa bikin 8.000 jenis makanan
Anjir.
dengan bahan dasar yang berbeda-beda. Singkong bisa dijadiin pizza, pisang dijadiin sesuatu, keju, roti, makaroni, kentang mentah dan lain-lain. Wah, pokoknya Bapak ini bisa menu apa aja. Kalian tinggal bawa foto dan kasih ke Bapaknya. Kayaknya Bapaknya bisa bikin deh.
Sekarang kita bikin apa dulu Pak? Pizza singkong ya? Oh, pizza singkong, oke.
Udah lama bukan sendiri Pak, kayak gini Pak?
Kurang lebih 2 tahun.
Oh 2 tahun. Nah sebelumnya pas di chef itu berapa lama?
Pizza singkong cok.
Brunei 6 tahun.
Brunei?
Iya, 6 sampai 7 tahun terus pindah di Hong Kong.
Jadi 15 tahun berarti di luar Pak?
Betul.
Jadi bisa berani jual apa?
Makanan bisa dimodif, di custom guys.
Jadi begitu ngajar orang, yang saya ajarkan, saya masukin status di HP, banyak pesan jadi menu. Jadi makin bertahap.
Wow.
Kalian percaya nggak guys?
Pizzanya sehat ya pakai singkong.
$1.86 donut.
Not even my mom talks to me about this as much as some of y'all.
Pokimane has some news for you, and it is not that she is having a baby. A strange
Oh?
viewer came in the chat and asked if she was pregnant after she prompted that she had some good news. And Poki wanted to let everybody know that not all good news involves having a baby.
Being a woman in her 20s is weird because anytime you have exciting news, someone has to think it's because you're pregnant. Every single time I mention any sort of announcement, news, anything exciting, there's at least minimum 3 people that are like, pregnant? Are you pregnant? Like, bro, not even my mom talks to me about this as much as some of
Which company has the most employees? Google.
Samsung.
Hint is it's a retail store.
Walmart. You got it.
Damn!
Anjay.
Name a U.S. president whose last name starts with the letter O.
Obama.
Damn! What is the 4th letter in
Si
the
Abu masih
alphabet?
ngebet.
Oh! Name an organ that starts with the letter H. Heart. Yes.
Jelas snapgram OC yang mana?
Which country has the most external debt?
United States?
Yes. Okay, what do you call a person who practices or studies law?
A lawyer.
Bully.
What is...
Break it up. Let's get the meat from the club.
Gue takut sumpah.
Ninja.
Hah? Kenapa lu pape-pape? Woi. Apa ijo, ijo, lihat tuh. Pape-pape pagi-pagi. YouTube. Ah.
Storyline, and we will be getting started momentarily as
Oh,
well.
ini pape-pape tiba-tiba
Final
tuh.
few checks, making sure that the monitor's all
Buff
ready,
dikit
of
dari
course.
YouTube.
And that's the thing. Kangkang
Oleng dikit biasa subuh.
down at any point in any.
Lama banget, Cok. Ini kenapa sih komputernya?
Ninja accidentally went live on stream. On March 2nd, 2019, Ninja went live to 50,000 live viewers who saw him like this. He wasn't responding to chat. This wasn't normal and something was wrong. This lasted for 15 minutes and people were leaving comments like this. I
Kenapa nih
think
si Ninja?
streaming so much every day is destroying him. I'd be depressed too if I had to play Fortnite every single day. And others thought that he might have finally contracted a case of Ligma. The Ligma is in its final stages. Well, what was actually happening? Well, a lot of his streamer friends were messaging him and tweeting at him until he finally noticed that his stream was on.
I literally didn't mean to click start streaming.
Turns out he looked so tired and sad because he was just really
Gak berarti, guys.
hungover, and he returned back to normal Ninja the next day. Ninja acts
All the way back to what the desk was talking about.
Berangkat. Mulai.
And from what we've seen with Giants, it looks like they're trying to set a couple of traps around the map. So they have cam contact over towards A.
Lewat dikit
They can throw a
biasa.
fault line based off that.
EDG.
Just prodding in mid to try and
Jangan
make out a
sampai.
bit of utility early. And then they have flashes, they have paranoia, issues.
Jangan sampai kamu merusak pick em-ku. Seperti NRG ya, EDG ayo.
Spotted out there for Tinio.
Jangan bikin rusak mood itu.
Trailblazer. Straight up the gut into mid.
Baring bentar yo, silakan. Yang baru
Kang
bangun
just taking
juga
space
jangan
off
lupa
of it.
di like adik-adik ya biar PP kita.
I'm also interested in the buy here from KangKang. He's gone for double blast pack, a classic, and armor, which indicates to me that they've actually got a set plan for this pistol round that involves him going really deep on an entry.
Aduh, A-nya 3 lagi.
Catching the jump peek of Cloud. Cloud now going to be calling. Wait, guys, could still be lurking around B. But in reality, EDG are grouped up. This cam hasn't been dealt with. Not sure when it's going to be spotting them, but now it's starting to burst out.
Anjir, camnya bagus banget. Bisa lihat kaki fans. Oh, suaranya rada aneh ya? Oh my god, Kang.
Nuki did not stand a chance, but they still need to get into the side and get this planted towards the backside of Elbow. Ryan will fall. Jump to his knees there, still for Tinio. Chunked down, 22 health, waiting for the rest of his team here.
Ntar abis ini coba patch-nya gue refresh ya. Rada aneh dikit.
Top his teammate back up. Close to the corner here. A fuel for Chichu. Obstacle created right in front of them. Comes down to all these timings.
Timing banget.
Each other still plays towards screens.
Ace. Ace, KangKang.
4 kills. Give the people what they want. Hoodie spotted from the top. Will he
Ace, bro.
It's the ace in the pistol.
You want some more value from KangKang? He's gonna deliver.
Berarti dari tadi monitornya nggak bener ini. Coba refresh dulu ya.
Somewhere out there's a kid who's faster than all these professional drivers. They've just never gotten a chance to show the world what they're capable of. The best Gran Turismo.
Mang Anji nih Gran Turismo nih. Bare.
This whole thing is insane, but he is the best one. This kid, he's not.
Iya ntar gue tonton di bioskop bang.
I'm not gonna quit.
Gran Turismo only in cinemas.
This is probably going to be a little bit of a slow round. EDG filling things out, looking to try and avoid a stack like this. This would be an incredible map for Giants to take early. Brent, we know that EDG have been dominant in China, and you know they've been playing well recently at the international level too. They're currently on a 20-map win streak on Split. EDG have not lost on Split in 726 days since August 2021. I mean, that's what Giants are currently on the verge of doing. Something historic here.
And of course, that, what was it, 20 wins in a row?
20 wins in a row on Split. Taking down PaperX, BLG, Team Liquid, all of those teams and more domestic teams within China. And even when they lost in 2021, it was an overtime. So they just haven't had a situation quite like this one in a while. The question is whether Giants can hold on and close out.
Hold on. Might be the recipient of some ult orbs if he can hit the shots here, because Giants, the gamble stack didn't pay off,
timingnya
but they
dong.
are encroaching out towards. Flash.
Ketahuan.
They know where they are. So we've got to be careful of this one. Everybody actually seeking to meet them, with the exception of KangKang, out towards the side. This is lovely util. Gliding up, looking to see if they can take some of these guns away. Great nade.
Satu lagi bang, itu bang.
Right, Nuki needs to die. Nuki does need to die, and he will do just that. So, not the healthiest round in the world for EDG.
Kalau si Nuki nggak mati, nggak punya duit tadi tuh.
I mean, he wasn't able to save a Bulldog.
It's not the worst in the world either, though, because one of their players only bought a Ghost into that round, so they're still going to have, you know, 2 Bulldogs, a rifle that they can bring in. In theory, it might be possible for KangKang even to get up
bonus,
to
comeback.
Showstopper. He's pondering whether or not to go for the YZ Judge play.
He's wondering, feeling inspired. I think we all were. I was about to ruin ranked after I watched that game.
For your team, maybe.
Yeah.
All right, fast play from EDG, looking to try and trap somebody with that pull up towards ramp. They know the trip very early on. Nuki's got a cam behind it too, though.
Amount of players just waiting right beside Smoggy. Here with the Trailblazer, as soon as that's spotted, they want to just try and burst out onto him.
Oh my god,
Right
selamat cok.
around the corner. And into the fray, KangKang
Ya, nggak dapet
the duelist duo. Not only grabbing the two before only falling down, but mid, complete control of it. EDG were quick to just take up all of that space once more. Now the trips are tripping them up, but only for a second here. Now they can start to get themselves into the site. The peek attempt by
Oh my god, Hodong.
Bit of a whiff there from Nuki. He had a chance to make
Comeback ini guys sudah. Dapat bonus.
And this is a massive bonus, and this is what I'm talking about. It's one thing to go up significantly against a team based on prep work and having great ideas, hitting great form.
Kosong please EDG.
But you still
Aku pengen
need to
nonton
close
Fnatic,
things
aku pengen nonton Fnatic.
And giving EDG
Mumpung
a
aku masih
bonus
segar.
round here. Off the back of essentially what was a
Ternyata
failed
ngantuk
punish
sih.
again. The idea is great from Giants. They know that when they use a dog like that and they use a pull, there's going to be a player inserted and posted on A ramp. So they use their own utility to try and clear out Smoggy. And Smoggy ends up being like a little piece of worm on the end of a string that just pulls them along.
Dicurangin tadi monitor.
Pulls out the utility, pulls out the attempt to just clear him out of that position, and lo and behold, there's KangKang waiting with just the judge in hand as well. They double up. Get the team the advantage, create enough space as well. All the way through into mid.
And suddenly, this economy blooming for Edward Gaming.
Yeah.
Looking fantastic here. And starting to get up to some big ultimates too.
Berapa ya? 10
It's
ya?
only going to be one away from his showstopper now, which is certainly something they can use probably in the round after this one, to be honest.
Kayak kabel HDMI kagak lah, pakai DisplayPort pasti tadi orang kelihatan. Sabar, pagi-pagi ada nasi jagal gak ya guys? Nasi jagal.
And yeah, purchase online with the operator.
Jauh nasi jagal babi lah.
There's going to be players right in front of him.
Jarang di Bandung susah aja nyari nasi jagal.
What util will be used to try and set them up? It's a TP across with the dog, and Giants have gained control of that one early. It's going to be called out. Spot too many players, not too sure. But the angle's lost by KangKang. He will still be pushing up onto it. A tap onto the orb. Vitinho is trying to bait it. It's narrow.
That's very close. And the confidence, how bold KangKang is to reclaim this space, essentially all on his own.
No, he's got no util really to set this up. Look at this. I mean, he's just clearing the corner of a classic.
Yeah, but that's given his team so much control. There's a lot of squads that would have just respected the fact that Giants have presence in the garage and chosen not to challenge after the rest of the round.
Still go wrong though. There's a paranoia being held by Hoodie into the back of the site. A nade, still waiting, and a rifle in the hands of Vitinho. There's a flash.
Dapat
initial shot. Paranoia was sent flying. Another smoke as well to set this one up towards the back of the site. Hoodie is still alive, but not for long. Watch your fall.
Mati ternyata ya, Jingle.
He's the only one who could do some serious work there with the rifle. Nuki. At least make it a bit more damaging.
Guys,
guys,
OP aku guys. Guys, OP. Nah.
That momentous lead, the Giants hurt themselves. They are finding it difficult to hold on to it.
And that's the issue with those 9-3 leads. I mean, the reason why it's such a curse. You get a pistol and a bonus, and suddenly it's right back to being an almost even game. Ridiculous. The way that KangKang is set up for that first peek through B main towards Rafters, it's a double swing, where he has nobody kind of jiggling in front of him before he swings, baits the shot, draws the crosshair just a fraction away, and allows him to hit the shot. This is a trap play. This is a nasty one, actually.
There won't be any players looking to walk into it, not for now at least.
Seen a bunch of squads try to run this one, so cam contact is going to trigger the fault line from Rhyme. Vitinho watching, but
gila nasi rawon, gue udah lama banget gak makan nasi rawon guys, kayaknya SMP dah gue. Enak deh ya.
Slow going. The attacking protocol.
Daging pedas-pedas gitu kan ya, kuah hitam.
Dog doesn't see too much.
But you do see Vitinho and Rhyme for a moment they glance over towards A ramp just as the Viper ultimate.
Nasi kebulai, wah nasi kebulai sih pagi-pagi kurang sih kayaknya. Gue doyannya malam nasi kebulai.
The question is, does EDG fall for this?
Walking into it.
It's not the cam that sees the toes. They can't do this if they go towards B heaven.
Camnya bagus nih.
Smoke in their face propped up here all the way to B heaven as a showstopper.
Wow, dapat 3.
Vitinho with the triple.
Anjing.
Unreal.
Nasty
huge
surprise. And now,
oh my
heads on the
god.
swivel. EDG do not know what to do. It's held on. He'd have to ace.
30 seconds left.
Oh iya coba ya.
Gains this space, Macleod right towards the back.
Ada sih nasi Jingo cuman kayak belum buka.
Down. Prime gaming flawless. All weapons intact.
And you couldn't ask the trap play to work any better. It wasn't off the cams contact there. It was off noise being made in B heaven, and Hoodie shoots the paranoia that forces people back into Mail and back into the rocket.
I love this from Giants, I really do.
It's all prep based, isn't it? It's just lovely, lovely.
Goib
All
anjing.
facilitated by
Bisa begitu
support
rajanya
players.
ya.
Been singing the praises all day long of players like Cloud, Hoodie, and Rhyme, but
Gak ada nasi
Paranoia's
jinggo.
the util. It's been very good. Stem the bleeding for now. EDG looked like they were really on the cusp of equalizing in terms of the rounds, but now it has been slowed down. Still enough money to buy though for EDG. Wall dropped.
And not just buy. KangKang has another operator.
Oh, the jump spot. That's brave of you. Facing into it.
Aduh,
Thought he'd be
quick
favored.
scopes.
He just shouldn't be able to hit
Quick-scopes-nya dia sih
quick-scopes
gila
like
dah.
But he's so consistent.
Nah mulu.
It's ridiculous.
Never seen anything like it. Sean was talking about it on the desk. There's a player in his type of form, Vitinho. He needed to answer back, and he does, with Smoggy falling now. But KangKang's right there, taking up the space, and they're watching for all sorts of pushes. Cloudong still slowing it down, still not shying away from this fight either. Seekers pointing directly to where Hoodie is, spamming it down, sidestepping the spacing, good enough, but still there's a smoke in their faces. Using the TP, and he will get out of dodge. Hightail out of there, survives, and buying time for the rest of his team.
But this is still going to be a very difficult 2v3. They have Fault Line and Paranoia. Potential to make something happen here, but Chishu's orb is good. It's going to be nasty.
Here it is, Fault Line Paranoia as well. There's the info. Ult's being committed. Hoodie to the back corner.
Ya, PTP lu,
Good
kocak.
information. He knows there's one player there, but now you have to second guess things, really. How
I'm
do
not
Giants
sure
get
this is
through this?
doable.
Do they want to do it? Exactly.
There's no point saving. They have good weaponry, and it's more important to damage EDG's economy.
The layers of util, though, are so good right now. EDG
Gubrak.
slowed it to a
Kang,
crawl.
Kang.
The pull, the snake bite.
Ah.
Making a go of things, but KangKang
Gubrak KangKang.
is there. He takes the first peek, takes the player out. Warp goes right back up as well, and the decision has been made for him with Ryan.
Pakai kecap ya
He'll
enak.
be chased down for his gun.
Soto
He's got
Madura
enough to buy
pagi-pagi ada
for the
nggak ya
next. It
guys?
doesn't really do too much in terms of harm to the economy.
Yeah, but trying to go for the 1v3, very difficult compared to the two.
Yang ada
KangKang's
koyanya.
operator, it just puts the fear of God into you. I mean, he
12
takes it for a
kilo,
walk up
ngem.
A ramp and catches Vitinho after already finding value earlier in the round, and then picks people up in the post plan. How, in what world is he hitting that?
It's all Nuki trying to punish the missed shot onto Ryan with the jump spot.
Absolutely it is.
And yet still he pulls out magic.
I mean, in theory, Nuki is favored there, but unless he hits the headshot instantly, KangKang is so talented and is just, it feels like he's figured something out about the op that nobody else knows. I mean, he's just got the timing on those quick scope shots down to a T.
Yeah, like nobody's business. Here we go. The beginning to the round.
Soto Madura seneng pakai kecap atau enggak? Dikit aja kalau Soto Madura ya. Gue lebih seneng gurih ketimbang manis ya.
Push gets a little bit deeper into the choke point. KangKang is almost pre-aiming for the headshot angle. He is taking the space. Haven't really made too much noise.
Gubrak di flick nih guys.
Haven't really spoke about this as well.
Jadi orang pas nunggu EDG main, wah konyol bos api.
There's no sign of it. Hoodie holding the paranoia now.
Yeah.
Itu
This is
belum
off
beres
Cloud's
nih.
contact. Cloud is holding an off angle where he thinks it's impossible that KangKang checks this.
Stars placed down. There's a trigger. As soon as a flash is used, Hoodie sends it flying. There's a smoke. Blocks him off through the choke point. A bit of counter spam as well.
It's
Picked
all
up
just
the
a
orb,
fake.
And yeah, it has faked it. Almost entirely. The rotation's been pulled. Giants, none the wiser here. None the wiser.
But it's going to be very slow for EDG to get into A. There is still a chance that Rhyme's utility could be there in time to help Nuki. But they're not rotating quickly enough.
And it is all on Nuki. There's a setup. Will he be able to
Yeah!
Trip is
Karena
good.
tali.
Catch onto Smoggy. Neural Theft now online. It's going to get some highlights. Can he hit the shot through the cage? It is carnage and chaos. He can't quite do it, but time to flood in. Giants
Enak
have
lu.
just toppled over.
Enak.
And it's enough to snowball the advantage into a round win. Cloud forced to just scurry away, keep the rifle.
Ya, saving lu.
Just need one more round.
Karena sama nggak Soto Madura kayak di Palangkaraya.
Don't think Giants got the lead early enough
Palangkaraya.
that that was a fake. When EDG are running the double
Ada
two-list
ikan
composition
kontol.
like that,
Oh.
and the Cosmic Divide goes down, and they're
Gak tau ya,
throwing
ada
Sky
nggak ya?
utility,
Kayaknya yang
if
di
there
restoran-restoran
isn't
ada
immediately
adanya.
a jet
Kalau yang
and
di
Raze
pinggiran sih
going
nggak ada.
forwards, you know, within 5
Itu pas
seconds,
VRX full
I
nonton
think you can
aman,
afford
tenang.
to
Nanti
drop
ada
at least
replaynya.
one player away to the
Nanti
other
malah
side.
kalau di
And
playoff
consider
gue
that.
rencananya
Haldon is a
konten
very
react biar kayak
smart
tarik ya.
caller. He's gonna
Kalau
roll
bisa
a
dari group
couple
stage
of these fake
kebanyakan
rounds
dan
in there every now and then.
capek juga.
We've seen them do
Jadi
it
kita
in the
bikinnya di playoff
tournaments
aja
in
guys ya.
China. We've seen them do
Semoga
it in
aku
Tokyo
niat.
too. They are not a one-dimensional team.
Cuman
They
gue
have
bingung
a lot of
dibikin
range
thumbnail
to
doang
it.
nih anjing, otak gue lagi gak kreatif.
Giants just didn't quite get the read there early enough to be able to help Nuki as he was getting overwhelmed on site. Instead, the flood came through and EDG were ready for it.
And this could have been, I mean, it could have been a very different outcome. Nuki gets value there.
Or if Ryan wins that duel, right? There's a possibility there that if he goes 1-for-1, there's still a chance. But yeah, all hopes were really on Nuki. And a timeout's going to be called there. You saw that reaction from Pipson. He
Muka lu
wasn't
kayak gitu aja,
particularly
Ben.
happy with what
Ya,
was
cuma harus foto
occurring.
dulu ntar gua. Di sini pakai ikan tongkol suiran sama tulangan ayam seporsi 12-15 anjir normal sama di sini juga.
More of their set plays, more of
Tapi dia 15k udah dapet tongkol sama tulang ayam ya. Tapi gue nggak suka juga sih tongkol. Tulang ayam. Tulangnya doang sih enggak sih gua.
It's the worst case scenario really if you're a coach or player as well. You blink and you miss it.
Asal gak 1 jam aja durasinya. Enggak, gue jadi niatnya tuh gue bikinnya per map. Kalau enggak ya kalau kayak tarik 1 match gitu.
Before you know it, you're sat at the precipice now. Where what was a very
DBangkong react tuh.
lead is
Newtons tuh. DBangkong react tuh Paper Pro tuh 30 menit. 40 menit tuh.
Because you're losing your grip of the advantage
Cut
that you
dikit
always
aja.
had when the game was paused during the timeout and you were feeling great about things. And the flux of emotions.
Kasian banget editor tarik, gampang sih sebenarnya itu mah dia udah ada template.
All this with Coutinho really hitting. I mean, still a top performer for their team.
Kalimantan murah Ben, makan murah ya bukannya mahal di sana ya.
Still EDG are doing this much damage.
Well, that's what happens when you play against the top squad.
Rhymes holding. Form of utility, just waiting for.
Konten nih DBangkong react react PCT.
Q. Let anything loose. Still slow going, and it's going to be the case quite often. You know, when KangKang's got the operator on the attack side, not going to see too many bursty plays.
And the issue for Giants, how do you hold against this off? You can't hold every angle at once, and EDG are going to flash you, pressure you with various pieces of utility off. Can you repeat? Can you get information? Or are you too scared about getting hit by that KangKang op that could be anywhere at any time because EDG do not give you very many cues?
Cam.
Yeah,
Nobody going to be removing it actually. Pretty crucial. But 50 seconds in the round.
These trips also that Nuki's put in mid are vitally important because it means that Giants don't have to peek for information towards mid, towards, you know, Male or B Heaven. They don't have to try and run into KangKang's operator. They can leave those traps just doing what they're doing.
Dulu gue mengalami sih. 7.500 gue makan lalapan kenyang.
Dashboards from Smoggy. Where's the follow-up over on top of the corner? Hoodie. There was no defense. No help out from his teammates. Reinforcements were definitely there, but Nuki, he's left alone now.
Burungnya nggak.
It's crumbling beneath him.
Lo anjing, ngapain coba? Kenapa nggak belakangnya? Kocak si Nuki. Ya, kocak lo Nuki ya.
10 to 10.
Dia kan udah tahu 3 ya, sibuk banget kan tuh. Lebih ke panik sih kayaknya.
Getting to them, realizing they had an opportunity and are letting it slip. I think Hoodie was late there on the paranoia. No smoke for himself. Nuki missing.
Setuju Ben, biar daripada dikontenin orang. Sebenarnya bukan daripada dikontenin orang sih. Biar jalan aja konten dikit ya kan.
Had to deal with all of that pressure from EDG. A little shake of the head there tells you everything you need to know.
Tadi malam habis go food Rusman di Lakom apaan tuh?
Towards A right now.
Rolling Thunder. Not sure if they wanted to try and use something off of it, but no. Just a snake bite thrown out.
Cam's trips in the same kind of
Nah,
spot.
udah kocak dari zaman
That says to me that was Pipson's biggest kind of input in the timeout. You know, if I was to speculate.
Okay, Coutinho.
What's he up to there?
Yeah, I mean, maybe getting a little bit too brave, but he does back away. And they are backing entirely away. I mean, just look at the minimap. The defensive setup has given up entirely on that A main choke point while the spike.
Ayamnya paha baha ame paha atas anjing. Paha baha.
Nobody who was sending in his util, but that's a good indicator. Cloud, he also has the Seekers. If he chooses to use them right now, it's going to be
Pernah
a great
merasakan nasi
tell.
pecel tes hangat. Oh, gue pernah merasakan makanan semurah itu. Nasi uduk di kampung gua 1.500. Isinya mie, tempe bacem, tahu sayur kalau salah. Kalau mau nambah jengkol 2.000. Pas gua gede SMP SMA nambah harganya cuma 3.500. Sekarang 5.000.
Just to try and stall them out. Giants are flooding right back into elbow. Foul line still being held. EDG, they are not getting themselves anywhere right now. Orders Util is bogging them down. They cannot get into the site. They have to win these duels out and more. And it's just not going to happen. The plan has to be stuck. It's broken down. The Giants have the answer.
Dua orang di hell itu mati, aduh, kuncinya itu.
EDG were a little too late and
Kalau
a little
ada yang
too
klip
slow
dari stream
in
suka
terms
izin
of
dulu,
how
enggak
they
dong, enggak
have to
apa-apa.
round them
Kalau
out.
klip-klip mah
Yes,
aman
they
aja,
broke
bro.
all of those cipher setups, but
Nggak
there was
perlu
only
izin izin.
25 seconds left by the time they were causing that level of chaos. And they still had Rhyme's ultimate to be able to use. Love the pace adjustment from Giants. Taking it slow, using the Cypher utility in mid so that they don't have to challenge Kankang, and making the operator a liability that uses too much time to find an advantage. But they still need another 2. And they've not been fast coming.
But it has been good signs from Giants ever since the timeout. Good changes to the overall setup. This time removing the trips though, taking him away from mid. They know Hoodie's been playing there. They know Hoodie's been playing there.
Great read.
It's been multiple rounds in a row.
And that's
Izin
just
luar
very
gini ada
smart
game main
players.
20 detik terakhir ya juga ya.
A small adjustment on the fly. Something the Giants are often good at themselves, getting a taste of their own medicine.
With Hoodie falling, it has pulled players over towards B. And again, nobody just conditioning with this Sky utility. There's not too much after this one.
Wah,
Coutinho,
nobody udah tahu
nasty
tuh.
angle to hold. Crouched up, you don't really expect that. You are nobody trying to take that space, but it has made the correct call and read and decision. Cosmic Divide, though, won't be able to follow up on these trips, actually. Nuki cannot spam it, and he's still holding to it.
It's that push
from Chichi.
Tahuan
Did
dong
not
itu.
need to push that. He was lit up entirely. His position was noted. Here's a flash play, flooding right back in. Giants are coming at them with a vengeance.
Aduh, pada buta, awas.
Here's the last one left. The adjustment, the flick. So much to do.
Aduh, itu kalau jet guys, bayangkan kalau jet dia bisa updraft dash ke kiri, anjing.
Can you imagine if there had been
Bayangkan.
I mean, that's an
Begitu bisa
unfathomable
dapat 3
3K
anjing.
even to begin with. But the fact that Giants had enough
Ente
players to
parah
be able
itu
to
tadi.
weather that kind of storm and still win the round is ludicrous. That gets Giants up to map point. That play.
A critical turn.
Pas zaman COVID di Jawa dapat hidden game,
And a critical error as well from Chishu there. I mean, throwing his life away for no reason. Going through his own Cosmic Divide. I think he got scrambled. You know, he's inside Smoggy's Cloudburst, getting caught, I believe, by the trap wire.
60k sih.
I mean, Edward struggle into
Pasti
game in
rasanya
these
mantap
final
sekali.
2 rounds. They're going to have to get game in again.
No, you're right. The
Yeah,
critical error, man. I mean, if you think
King,
Chichu stays alive in that
1100
instance,
mirip
maybe it
kayak
makes
OP
sense.
gua,
I mean,
ya.
you've got to think it does. If Kang sitting shots like that at the end.
1100.
This time, though, another crucial element a little earlier in the round.
Jauh
It
itu
was
sama
another fake
DBangkongS,
attempt
jauh
from
bang.
EDG, right? Haron calls another fake, but this time Giants got the
Suara gua
read
mau
on
habis
the
aja.
fake
Fuck,
way
halo.
early. They did that by throwing a fake flash out from Cloud and double swinging, with Cloud and Rhyme both clearing B main and realizing there's nobody there. We need to scramble to A, because this is going to be a hit and there's only Nuki home. That time they were able to get there, exactly when required. Nuki found a kill on a player who made a mistake, and it changed the entire course of the round. Giants have ults here to close out, but the same could be
Ibaratnya
said on
langit
the
dan
other
kerak
side to keep
bumi,
things closer.
wow. Udah pakai kerak tuh sekarang ya bang, jauh banget.
EDG trying to stay alive in the map. Into OT, drag it all the way. Those ults will be a problem. Think how much damage Vitinho's been able to do. Not just damage, but yeah, op battle into mid. Angle 1 of Vitinho. Oh, he shuts him down.
Diffka, guys.
Rare to see him lose a fight like that.
Fatinho favored being the defender in that position, but it doesn't mean much a lot of the time against KangKang. Still
Sepertinya akan
great shot,
terjadi
great
closing
reaction.
ini
And that's taking
adik-adik.
the star player out, the superstar player from EDG. Giants poised, ready to win split.
Taking map number 1 would be huge.
And breaking a 20-map win streak for EDG on this map.
I've got your trail.
Almost unheard of. Seekers offloaded now to give that information, and the call is made to try and burst into this one as a trademark, or at least a trip up top. That's going to be broken towards the corner of the site. Nothing to really clear this one out. They don't have the util from the Rays. KangKang went down
shit,
earlier. Nuki, what a player he is.
Uy!
Steps out.
Nobody. Oh shit.
Try and salvage this. It's 2 versus 2.
Kanan lu hao dong. Kanan lu hao dong.
No, he's running. Does not know that Cloud is close. And here's the
Ah
trailblazer.
shit.
Nobody's done the most here, but can he do even more? It would have to be incredible. Doubled up Giants, leaving no gaps. But as I say, that's
Oh, Clouds, nobody, gacor. Anjing. Ngepick dia, Cok. Kok bentar. Ini tumben loh, Giants kenapa nggak sabar ya? Biasanya mereka orang paling sabar, guys.
The Red Bull clutch is just ludicrous there. Absolute ridiculous moment. It looked like Giants had everything wrapped up.
One bullet.
I mean, it wasn't just what nobody was able to do, but how long finding a pick on the other side of
Semangat,
things.
KangKang.
The momentum swung so quickly.
Insane.
Hoodie's got a sheriff.
Yeah, we're seeing the battle take place, aren't we? Out towards it, risks need to be taken. Fatinho's pushing into them. There needs to be the trade. There is.
Holy
but it's
shit.
back up.
It
Giants have
was
stacked
pushed
this one hard and fast. KangKang's only got the judge, for God's sake. Caught into the corner, the Cloudburst and a nade, trying to bail him out with the snake bites. But it is all over the place.
KangKang, nggak bisa kemana-mana KangKang.
And it's left down to this. Players are done.
Cicu no!
Can they
Oke.
kills?
Cloud was too weak.
It's a scramble.
It's absolute chaos.
Perang Bime namanya nih, Garage.
2 versus 2 though. Not pulling the punches. There's no disguising where they are landing. Hoodie, 22 health. He gets a kill. Spike drop down. It's all up to Chichu.
Ote bang,
Overtime or a map win for Giants.
No,
Giants more than favored.
Oh!
Set up for it.
Kanan!
Nasty shot. Not to know where Hoodie is. No gun picked up. Orb placed up. He has time. 40 seconds. Slow it down all the way.
Yes! Ote berangkat.
Back to back.
Anjing.
We are going
Seru
to
banget, tai.
overtime.
Bejir Ote.
That is just unfathomable from EDG. The two of their players would step up like that. 10 to 12.
Sabar deh, gila ya.
Back-to-back 4K 1v2 clutches
Fuck,
from
4
nobody and Chishu. Pipson
4
can't
lawan
believe it. I
2.
can't believe it.
Anjing greget banget sampai mau banting HP. Ini nih momen yang ditunggu. Ayo EDG, jangan rusak pick up aku EDG. Ayo 2-0 cepetan ya.
The roar, the crowd
langsung berisik
behind them.
crowdnya.
EDG. It's brought to overtime. Get over the hurdle and bring it all the way here. Giants should have been set up for it. Leading in the map for most of the time, but what a task they've had.
When you're playing against a top squad, the final round can be the most difficult. Actually putting them away and securing the map win can feel like a mountain to climb.
And they collect themselves, so already
Oh,
into
shit.
this one. Lovely full line of
Pas
paranoid
banget itu.
again. Hold on, out into the open.
Aduh, ini kenapa jadi kencang gini Giant, bro?
Dropping down, trying to at least capitalize off of all of that, but there was no
Bisa
real
lambat
util to set
lawan.
him up as a 3v5. And Giants, they have the post plan. Forward position from Fatinho. Here it is, should be wrapped up. It's going to have to take, again, massive moments. We've already seen it from EDG. Can they do it once more? 3 times in a row. Cloud out wide. Still close to the corner. Fatinho, he's cleaned up. He's traded. Chichu, he's been consistent with it, but not consistent enough.
Aduh,
Giants with a
masang
hammer
ke hotel
and
lagi
full,
bang.
slamming it down now. They find themselves once more at map point.
This is going to be Giants' third opportunity to put EDG away on split. It took unbelievable
Si
heroics,
KangKang digituin anjing.
incredible moments for EDG to hang on. Now they're going to be asked to do it again. In both of these OT situations, they've not gone for that glass cannon operator.
Smogi nggak
Kankan
toprek
just
ini
picking
bang.
up a rifle. Trying to do it the old-fashioned way. This is great as well from Giants at the start of this round. They've smoked off towards B, faking garage control.
This play. Somebody's contact, some form of it. The util, the dog actually does connect there. I throw something else into the mix. He had a nade. Clears them all the way out. So an attempt of a trap play. Foiled ever so slightly. Still some slight damage being done.
Wow! Wow!
Cypher setup still intact. The rest of EDG.
Seperti ingat.
No way to A.
Tapi sepertinya masih legal, guys.
Can Giants get the read? Or EDG gonna
Nggak, kayaknya.
that only
Coba
has
kita lihat.
Rhyme defending it.
Enggak, harusnya masih aman, masih aman.
A Heaven's been a favored area.
Ya nggak sih, ilegal kamera enggak. Kayaknya masih aman deh.
Still hasn't been broken. I mean, in theory, they still have control over A Heaven.
Flash.
Cuman bisa lihat Emen harusnya masih aman harusnya.
Become a problem here, but now they start to flood all the way through. Aftershock. Look at that util again. Rhyme is just slowing it all the way down to buy time for the rest of the team.
Apaan sih 3 ke Heaven?
Down, updraft, dash over the top. Smoggy does not have a clue. And Giants are here, ready to play, ready to end it. It's 2 that left to stand. EDG, they can't withhold it. Surely not. Nobody in G2. Bullets running out.
Cicu abis pelor
Winning their fights with a spike out in the open, and Heaven control is still there for Giants. No way! Cloud falls. It's up to Hoodie. Denied it. Spike there though, picked up, and a plant. Now for nobody. 1 versus 1. Stay alive. TP. Hoodie. Down on the ground. A flash, no connection. Paranoia either side. It's all about timing.
4 kill lagi, bro. Tidak, belum GG adik-adik.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here, Bren. Another 4K, another clutch. They won't go quietly into the night. Every time Giants have an advantage.
Makan. No, nobody si gacor,
EDG
bro.
respond. EDG are going to take a tactical timeout here.
Itu Cicu hampir mati dari tadi, anjir diselamatin nih.
Yeah, I mean, God knows.
It's just impossible. It's absolutely impossible what they're doing.
And you just think it's not possible. I mean, I'm staring at that situation. 2 players left alive.
Serunya di late game. Asli, awal-awal ngantuk ya, Noir.
Somehow winning it out.
OT baru nih kenceng-kenceng, Jayan ngebut ya kan.
This is inflicting on Giants as a team. We're going to another round of OT.
Padahal kan kagak pernah ulti tuh Piper. Tadi udah bang di mid. Sama di side bang.
That is frustration showcased.
25-25. Wah, kalau 25-25 sih gua kagak nonton fanatik bang. Tidur.
We've been in control the whole time. We were up 12-10, we're up 12-11, we're up 13-12. We've always had the opportunity. They've not had a single map point. We're eventually going to win this. That's the optimistic way
udah
of looking at
31 kill ya,
On the other side of things, you can think to yourself, why can't we close it out? What's wrong with us? Why do we keep peeking? Why are we throwing these opportunities away? It's all about how you frame it mentally. And that's going to affect how you perform.
Kita lihat OP dari jam kakak. Tapi dia di IB, guys.
For a fast play, it looks like, yep, setting themselves up for it, aren't they?
Ngebut lagi nih.
It's going to cost once more. Damage is done, though, for Tino. He's dropped to 70 health. There is a heal online. Bring it back up to full with armor. Still, Cloud clearing the way. Trailblazer getting a lot of information here. EDG looking to still hold on to that A-Heaven control, using util of their own now. It's traded back and forth. The smokes, flash in his face. Smoggy, great disengage, staying alive for now. Looks like the hit's starting to come through, but EDG...
Nobody, aduh, nobody, no!
Gonna have to find this one with raw firepower. Giants finding it a difficult time
no! Kenapa ini selalu attacker?
He's found his mark and found more than that. The plan starting to go down. No one watching that corner. Spike, it's planted. Smoggy's there. Only with the shorty though, not enough to get the job done once more. 14-13. How many times are we gonna find ourselves in this position?
This time, though, team leader IGL Rhyme steps up, delivering some gorgeous shots. That 2K in heaven onto Kankan and Haodong is beautiful. And look how much it's hyped the squad up. At some point here, it feels like
Tidak
Giants
ada
are
yang
going
mau
to break
closing
through.
nampaknya nih, Kak Ade.
EDG have had ridiculous individual multi-kill rounds to keep them from the brink of losing split. But EDG are determined to keep this streak going.
Stay alive in the back.
This looks like a bit of a trap setup.
Kalau lihat
You can see
kamera
Ryan potentially holding a
pagi.
front line towards mid again.
Pagi bang.
It's on Cloud and Fatinho to hold contact. There's no cam there. It's not as beautifully set up as the last time that we saw this. No showstopper to follow through with as well.
Woi pom, sempak tuh, woi beresin.
It's a bit more cobbled together, but like you said, still dangerous. Maybe enough to get them over that finish line. They've been desperately hunting for nobody's job. Spot out the setup. See if you can see where the camera is. Doesn't see it through the wall. Nuki. It's an offline.
Nice. Awas Ventinya.
Wah,
berangkat.
Is here to stay.
Ayo, orang B-nya sabar ya, Iya, mati lu kangkeng.
Contacted all the way through into B main. It's still being watched for. Giants have absolutely caught them out in the open.
Clutch lagi, masa harus ace ini ace clutch, hey.
He would have to ace to keep the map alive. Can he do it again? Surely there's no chance in hell. Seeker's pointing into a direction, opens it up. 1v1. Where's the last player at? Seeker pointing him towards it. Into new box, 14 bullets, but still 30 hands.
Oh, gak jadi, bro.
Finishes the job.
Wah, anjir. Nobody udah dapat 2 orang di A loh. Gak sabar orang B-nya jangan ngapa-ngapain itu.
But it took
Aduh,
everything. Giants came in here with an impeccable game plan. VOD review prep. Fatinho dropping 34 kills.
Hampir 2 jam itu.
All of their players hitting a 9-3 half, and they couldn't get it done.
Still pushed all the way. Map 1 is wrapped up. That's only just map 1. We're going to go to a break. On the other side of things, plenty more action.
Ya, map 2 adik-adik. Maaf 2 bro, aman aja. Kita YouTube short dulu, YouTube short.
Accidentally. I like to post these clips. Helps me see how bad I am.
Oh?
Jadi kemarin tanggal 25 Iben habis ulang tahun, gue belum beliin hadiah buat dia. Please temenin gue nyari hadiah buat Iben. Ini orang berjasa banget dah, pokoknya di hidup gue. Jujur gue bingung sih Iben maunya apa. Belakangan sih gue udah ngeliat Iben suka pakai topi. Nah begini nih klasik. Oh, wah gede. Iben itu sukanya warna hitam. Ini berapa nih? Ini sama ini kira-kira Iben.
Ceritakan satu kejadian yang bikin kamu malas atau gak mau lagi kerja bareng orang tersebut. Ya, usah di-spill namanya. Ngapain gak usah? Sama Desta. Kewibawaan saya terus berkurang. Dan gue kan udah belasan tahun berdakwah ya. Ketika ketemu Desta tuh gue merasa kenapa saya gagal.
Dakwahnya mental ya.
Iya, kayaknya bukan ini passion saya. Begitu.
Sama ada kayak perasaan kayak Destanya kayaknya seru juga ya.
Iya, apa?
Belum mau tidur dulu. Oke, selamat tidur. Yang baru join lupa like adik-adik ya, like and share and subscribe.
Lagi adalah
menjadi baik mungkin.
Don't go to this restaurant in Tokyo.
Apa nih, guys?
You will be challenged to eat as much bowls as possible here.
Oh?
You have 40 minutes. Let's see how much I can eat. On
40 menit
average, men
makan.
eat 120 bowls, women eat 80 bowls. Who do you think will win? You have some condiments to not get bored. I dare to try a mystery bowl that either has extra condiment or large amount of noodles. This is serious. You are not allowed to sit during the challenge, but you are allowed to move around and make some space. The all-time record is 836
Ya
bowls.
gimana bang? Kagak boleh makan kita berdiri bang ya.
I ate 156 bowls. The loser was given insanely bitter tea. You will be stuck. You won't be able to move so. Don't
158.
With oh shit.
He's probably gonna try hard on this one because he knows we're watching.
Look at this dude.
What is he doing?
No, there's no way, right? Alright, yeah, okay. I was like, okay, Boaster's such a fucking troll, man. With
I give you this cake. What should I buy the next person?
iPad?
Bro, I don't have that kind of money. I give you this iPad. What should I buy the next person?
iPhone.
Holy crap. This is the most expensive thing I've ever done in a video. Like, I don't understand what I'm doing. I give you this iPhone. Okay. What should I buy the next person?
If they follow you, buy them whatever they want.
Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Alright, these guys might be following. Let's check. Excuse me. Any of you guys follow me on social media?
Oh, I actually do.
You do?
Yeah,
Can you
yeah,
show me?
yeah.
Oh, no way you're following. Because you're following me, I'll buy you whatever you want.
Oh, what? Cheers.
Alright, there you go, man.
Thank you.
What should I buy the next person?
Definitely a submarine.
I give you this cake. What should I buy the next person?
Submarine.
Bro, I don't have that kind of money.
Ada di Indonesia
Udah gua kemana? Coba tanda seru member dicari.
tapi tidak ada di Korea. Versi hotel.
Yang pertama, air botol ini saat mau buka ini pun saya bingung sampai saya gini. Tapi ternyata kok caranya gini ya, begini gak paham.
Harus ada.
Yang kedua, ini orang Korea pasti bingung banget. Orang Korea ada yang mikir ini untuk membersihkan kamar mandi. Yang ketiga, kolam renang di luar kayak gini. Kalau di Korea walaupun ada pasti inside pool karena Korea pas musim dingin airnya bisa beku. Ada di Indonesia.
Can I get 1,000 cheeseburgers?
Ya.
1,000 cheeseburgers? Yeah.
Konten motivasi.
1,000 cheeseburgers? 1,000.
Motivasi apa sih? Ya konten kebaikan lah.
He wants 1,000 cheeseburgers.
So you said 1,000
1,000, yeah.
cheeseburgers?
Yes.
For yourself?
I'm trying to just feed the homeless in my city.
Oh, wow, that's a pretty cause. Like 4,800 plus tax or receipt.
$3,000.
Like delivery.
Yeah, that might be easier. There you go, man.
Thank you.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, what makes you happy in life?
Abused as a kid, so I have severe anger problems. I gotta work out like 6 hours a day. Because I was beaten as a kid, so
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Ada yang ngambil 2 nggak ya? 3 gitu.
Yeah.
work out for 6 hours like a maniac or
Yeah.
Go away.
Yeah. Can I get
For a free.
Mulai jam berapa sih, Dik? Telat mulu gua. Nih. Jam 2, Bang. 1 kali nyala, enggak. Nyala cuman ini, enggak ini. Enggak apa namanya? Lalala, makasih 1.000 ya. Ben udah lihat tadi ada surat dari Riot sebelum match EDG. Hah? Surat dari Riot. Surat dari Riot sebelum match EDG apaan? Hah? Nih tadi si ini nih Madamone ngedonate tuh. Berarti enggak dong setelah Peprex dong. Surat dari Riot apa ya? Gue nggak ngerti di mana.
Free piece of jewelry for both of you. What's a secret you've been hiding from mom? Mom will get free jewelry too, so she gotta be cool about it.
I've had my first kiss.
Girl! Here you go. No! You said you promised you were gonna tell. Here you go. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
I might have stolen a little money from her.
What money have you stolen?
Like $20 from her purse.
And what did you do with it?
I just saved it.
Oh, you saved it. Okay, so you didn't spend it on something stupid. Okay, at least it's not too bad. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, how upset are you?
Lihat di mana itu? Tadi dibacain mundurin live-nya. Oh. Coba.
EDG needed to make in order for them to maintain
Sebelum EDG ya.
in this series here. And speaking of individuals, I think we know where this is going for a Verizon high-speed moment from ConCon in round 13 because it gives us. So that's. But do you really think you stand a chance?
Oh, ini nih.
Champs LA as we are getting ready for this hotly anticipated matchup between EDG and Giants. And I think, wait, what?
Oh, yang ini. Oh, ini gue seperti nih.
What is this? What? Okay. Let's see here. Seems like it's a message from John Riot. Excuse me. We want to offer our sincerest apologies to everyone playing ranked on the West Coast servers right now because there's a very real chance you're going to get absolutely dumpstered on over the next few weeks and you're going to lose a lot. The world's best players are here in Los Angeles for Champions. When they're not on stage, they're online in your server. Your squad might be great, but do you really think you
Yang ten
stand a
saja.
chance against a 5-stack of Jing, Forsaken, 10 something, as well as Shazam? Also,
Buset dah.
don't forget
13-27.
Kong is out there. He's got an op, and he's going to be the match MVP 100%. If you find yourself in a lobby with an absolute demon, or Demon 1, we advise you to enjoy the experience of playing against a pro, accept the RR hit, and remember that this will pass. And who knows, maybe you'll get lucky and find your team match against Plat Chat, which we all know is hot.
Enggak, yang kasihan tuh yang kena Ascendan tuh awal-awal tuh Ascendan, dia mau Immortal 1 tuh. Sebelum mereka levelnya tinggi.
Alright, well, are you gonna sponsor us?
Ya Allah lucu banget anjing. Masih after. Anjing sampai ke ban. Oh iya disangka cheater ya. Ini belum pada bet kalian guys.
3.
Hello, I came to eat the takoyaki.
Takoyaki.
Octopus, please. 35 Okay. Every day, how many you sell? 5,000 to 6,000.
Kalau ada yang donate 1.000 nggak kebaca, sorry guys, tolong iniin. Tolong kasih tahu, Cok.
Yeah, okay, yes. Was this mayonnaise? Yes. Okay, mayonnaise. And then is it teriyaki sauce or something?
Takoyaki di Dubai.
Takoyaki. Takoyaki. Okay. Yes.
Oh dikira smurfing ya.
I was wondering.
Berarti kebannya ke band system ya?
Okay, fantastic. Spring onion, yes, please. Okay. Say again?
You want spicy?
Spicy. I'll just take it like this. That looks good. Yeah, and we stick to eat it with. Oh, fantastic. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, brilliant. Takoyaki. That was unexpected. Halo.
Ganteng, cantik, mau teleponan 24 jam. Gak usah pacaran haram.
Woi Willy Salim, aduh gue hitung sampai 3 deh harus keluar ya. 1, 2, oh ini Willy Salim. Gue mau nantangin lu nih, patahin spaghetti segini banyak, bisa nggak? Ini doang nih. Tuh, gitu doang. 3, 2, 1, patahin. Willy Salim lemah. Yaudah kasih gue Ivan cepetan. Di kolam bola. Ini yang nyemplung gue gitu, bareng-bareng. Aduh, lu nyemplung. Ada. Apa nih katanya kolam iPhone, ini namanya kolam boneka. Ini siapa lagi ganggu? Ini apa? Coba nih. Gue butuhnya iPhone. iPhone! Wah! Mau nggak? Jelek hijau. Duitnya aja nih. Nih,
Jelek hijau duitnya aja deh.
Keren banget ya. Ya gue sebenarnya mau duit sih, cuma iPhone jelek tapi udahlah. Cara paling cepat ngabisin duit gimana? Dibagiin. Yaudah gue bakal bagi ini ke semua subscriber. Lanjut part 2.
If you catch this, you keep it. Why didn't you try?
I can't.
It's
We're a little drunk. Okay,
it's $1,000.
We're a little drunk.
If you catch it, you keep it.
Ya bang.
Oh,
chamber.
I'm cool with it. I'm with it.
Yeah, I mean, do you know, GB? I love chamber right now in this meta. The
100%
chamber
nggak
raise
strip,
allows
iyalah,
you to
jelas.
get the off
Real itu.
on your team despite not having to run a
Chamber.
Raze is indeed the most dominant agent when it comes to bind.
Ini pasti nonton streaming gua deh guys. Yakin 1000 juta persen.
Giants run with the Cypher. I think a team like Fnatic has showed me that Cypher can have huge success on bind.
And Nookie had a great performance that last map on that Cypher. Like just getting all this info that he got, the trap plays that they cooked up.
Yeah.
I actually feel like the Cypher can be a big thorn in the side of EDG on this map.
Yeah, and that is pretty much like, you know, a testament to how well this Giants team has prepared themselves for this. But the question that's on everyone's mind is, can they do it in 2? That is what I'm sure every EMEA fan is on pins and needles waiting for. Meanwhile, on the opposite side for EDG, this is the team that now needs to try and force this map 3. And it's now time for bind. So let's go ahead and jump back into the action with Brennan Sideshow.
Ntar main ke SMA mencari Derek Gemas.
Yeah, map 2, bind on the cards. Giants, they just barely scraped out that win.
What an interesting composition change from EDG.
I was expecting some kind of difference because I feel like EDG have actually not been that strong on bind recently, and they picked it in this series. This is the reason why. They're feeling confident with Kangkang on chamber, Smoggy on duelist. And Smoggy's no stranger to this role.
Happy breakfast, yo.
Also
Pada sarapan apa, bro?
But I am thinking a
kemarin
little
pakai
bit
Gecko
about
kan,
how it might
iya ya,
tether him
Gecko
to certain
nobody ya.
areas. Kangkang loves to be mobile.
I
If he has to be
forget.
tethered to his
Ayo
trademark
kita
or a
tutup
rendezvous,
dulu bednya,
perhaps
cuman
it might let
90
him
orang
have
udah
a
pada
little
tidur
less
ternyata
impact
guys ya.
on the defense side.
Can be limiting sometimes, but let's see how this one begins here. Pistol round.
Timber udah di buff, udah lama bang.
EDG desperate to drag this one to 3.
Take a look at the Viper
Oh,
wall.
Gecko
that
kangkung
Shishu
ya?
has
Oh
put
iya ya.
down. It's a really weird
I
one, but Nuki's
forget.
already tried to counter it. He's got a trip.
Kurang sih
If
Gecko
anybody
kangkung
tries to
sih.
lurk through to pocket,
Udah
there's a
benar
cam
Timber.
that's going to be able to see behind
OP
the
ya
Viper
kan.
wall on both sides.
Map 3
It's a
lah ini.
lovely cipher setup that's very specifically countering the
Gue
Viper.
yakin si EDG ini.
A little bit of util being used just to try and push out towards Hookah.
Kapan sisa sate usus malam? Gue juga suka gitu tuh. Yang semalam panas.
Regroup, but
Sore lab gak? Nggak tahu lihat nanti ya.
Trailblazer gets broken.
Kalau main Valo paling main Valo sama Seno kali ya kalau sore ya.
Pretty decent information here. Game plan of Giants as well going to be playing this one quite passive with the cam setup. They can see it now. Yeah, all the bodies running the way down towards short. Hoodie has to hold it down, and he will with the snake bite at his feet. No one can really cross that line, but space has been granted to them, and there's 35 seconds remaining here. EDG starting to run all the way forwards. No hiding or
What the fuck, di klik kanan gitu anjir?
with the right clicks.
What the fuck, 3 biji right click? 4? Oke.
Tries to pick up the upgrade, but it's all done and wrapped up essentially for the pistol round. Full containment.
Giants pistols just look so strong. They have excellent ideas. And surely Haldong is not going to get even a sniff of being able to win this one.
Yeah.
But I feel like I've still got my heart in my mouth from what happened towards the end of split. Giants pistols just look excellent. The cipher setup I'm very impressed with.
Baru gue sambil lihat
And
ini
then
ya
also
makanan.
a little desperate. I think they're from EDG
Lihat aja doang,
trying to push
biar
the
kenyang.
backside without really any setup. Nobody being able to swing from
Pengen
triple or
bubur,
anything like that.
anjir.
No utility setup either. And Hoodie and Rhyme are just able to lock it down. It's a good start for Giants. Different Viper wall here. This one going to be the standard, I think, that Shishu ends up throwing most of the time. We see Nuki go for a slightly different cipher setup on A too.
Yeah. No missteps here, already straight through. Over and
Ketahuan.
top of the smoke. Tino setting up Rhyme, allowing him to get out of there with the nade. EDG hard press right now as well. All the
wall
bullets
bang,
raining down
bro.
onto them. Kills are going to be flowing, and you do not want them in the hands of Tino. Closer he gets to the showstopper, the worse it's going to be for them. Right here. Not sure where that was meant to be.
Trailblazer goes through, spots Kangkang just tucked in the corner. Got 3 bullets in the headhunter. Hard pressed to find any value out of that, I think.
Yeah. Coutinho desperate to vacuum up all these kills.
Oh, they got 1.
They get a 1.
This is a big gamble though for EDG, picking bind. And having lost map 1, it now puts the pressure on. They're coming in here with a new composition that hasn't been match tested, at least for them. And also, they have no idea how good Giants are on this map. I don't think anybody does, unless you've been scrimming specifically with Giants recently. We have not seen them play bind. We don't even know how they were in the regular season. Didn't touch it.
Nantilah.
Have they been cooking it behind the scenes? How good does it look? How many strategies have they built up? Do they have trap plays? Different ideas? I'm seeing Rhyme on a judge.
Yeah. He's holding down Hookah. It's an area you do not want to push towards.
Save stamina ya.
Cuts up the deep angle. Still Rhyme. Even if you do use util to clear him from this position and spot, still a danger to run into it. EDG running laps around so far.
Scout destroyed.
Clear goal in mind. Smoggy good that he breaks the
Iya,
dot
pengen
there,
bubur cuman kalau di Gojek tuh kayak kurang gitu. Mending yang lewat di depan rumah.
Kept alive by a shred.
Same setup though. The trip.
Okay, nobody. 5 darah, nobody.
Flowing. Wait for EDG. Showers control is theirs. Front of the
Gila
site
ya.
as well. Will be that
Iya kagak mati. Abisnya ada yang main lagi ada tanda studi jadwal.
Yeah, not really looking too potent at the moment.
Nih muter
Ryan's
sekanjut.
trying to sneak around here.
Woi, muter lu
I suppose
kocak.
about where the trademark would be, but he's slipped the net. There isn't very much time though. I mean, at this point, it's almost like Giants would be wanting to play for exits more so than anything else. There's still a valid way of damaging EDG's economy.
Hello, nade. Yeah, Kang safety. Back towards Showers. Rhymes only got a judge in the middle of this, by the way. That's why he's laid down this smoke. Hold on. Time. Is there going to be enough to make a play of this one? A tap onto the defuse, forcing out the util is really ticking now. EDG being made expensive. Chichu doing enough to try and stop that and contain, but he was sole survivor.
Kalau kata live chat mah apa adik-adik?
Once again, EDG have a single player that came in with a go.
Masih ada lower.
Up into that, but they're going to invest here. This is not, you know, this is really going to harm them.
More of a broader reset.
Jaya.
The rifles on either side, though. Looking at Fatinho, he is one away from that showstopper. There's a play being made towards B-Long. They want to grab that orb, and it's being pinged out. EDG want to try and counteract this.
Kemarin gue jam segini mau meninggal ya anjir, batuk-batuk gak jelas anjir. Gara-gara keluar dah feeling gue tuh. Nongkrong di luar kena angin sampai jam 1. Umat batuk gue.
And instead they're setting up a trap play. They're going to try and pop flash off Fatinho's contact. So playing B-Long slightly differently, perhaps to how they would have intended at the start of the round. Kang took Shower's control in the previous round and was able to entry onto Nuki, who was holding back sight. And now he's instantly taken Showers again. I mean, he just recognized they're not fighting for Shower's control. They're playing a Cypher on A. I can take this for free. And again, the adaptation and the recognition of that comes through almost right at the start of the game. They're limit testing, and they found that they can push.
Here we go, Seekers now being used in that 45 seconds. Nuki still high ground angle towards heaven. He can hear all the util being used, and Hoodie.
Oke, Kangkang sekarang Kangkang.
The spam being.
Ini saatnya kamu.
Chunking down some of these players of EDG, still getting the plant down. Anything to deny this?
Lah mati Kangkangnya, what the fuck?
Survives. He doesn't do too much. Nobody's still there. God Almighty, he's brave. Still taking a fight towards them, but Giants are set up for this with a massive player advantage. Have to take this fight together. Flicks to the side for Fatinho. They're on time, able to get that trade, but you just never know. I am holding my breath in every instance. Doesn't matter how disadvantaged EDG are.
I mean, they've shown that they deserve that level of respect with what they were able to put together towards the end of split. I love the way that Smoggy's trying to isolate individual fights, but it is a round for Giants. And it's a successful defense. Particularly that, being able to take down Kangkang there, Hoodie just swings through, deletes the chamber, and they're able to swoop around the back of Triple, cleaning everybody else up too. It's a very nice way of defending the A site, but at some point I think Giants also need to mix in some aggression or even a crunch play towards Showers. EDG though, they don't really have a buy here. Kangkang's got 4 bullets in a headhunter and Chishu has a rifle.
Hoping as somebody walks into them with the jump spot. That was spotted prior. They need to break this util though. Again, it's causing problems for them. Vulnerable to up. Turi. Snake bite, drop down. This setup is tangling them. All sorts of danger and problems.
Yeah, they're not really finding ways of being able to deal with it. I mean, they have their own Viper setup there. They can walk Smoggy down, throw some blast packs. They can try to get rid of these traps fairly early on in the round. They know that Giants have been playing passively on A. But EDG just trying to brute force it. And that shot working a bit better than I was expecting.
As well, doesn't deny the plans. There's a rifle for Chichu. One away from his ult. There it is, set up though, fight, taken over the top. Nice. Escapes the danger zone. Showstopper won't be getting too much value there. Flash, re-clearance, Chichu fighting right into it with the judge. Never favored on the top high ground angle as well. Kangkang's caught. Just the shoulder, Fuse can start to get stuck and there's nothing to push this off. I mean, there's an ult in the back pocket, does not look to expend it.
Not worth it in a round like this, is it?
Half gain, and look at this, min-maxing. Just trying to hunt out these guns. Fatinho actually committing it. Damage is done.
Mati dong lu.
Though, in response, and yeah, that's cleaned up.
Oh iya, setengah.
No time! Oh my goodness!
No time! Oh my god! Tipis banget, Cok.
Where do EDG pull these moments
I
from?
mean, a Giants got off to defuse.
Dia udah
Was there a
setengah
molly?
kan tadi kan?
I think I missed the molly.
I mean, there was a molly coming through. They managed to get half on it. But at the same time, I really didn't think that would be winnable. I mean, just had no clue that that was going to end up being winnable.
There's just no shot.
But specifically, the kill that Howdon gets there onto the player with his ultimate means that they can't get back onto the spike quickly enough.
Yeah.
A couple of milliseconds would have made the difference.
Let's play. That is just
What a momentum turner.
an insane
Tidak
series
kah?
of events.
Apakah Smogi akan di F?
Giants though set up. Have a trap play in the works. Using that term quite a bit. Flash here, no connection. Smoggy's job just to contain and hold. Meanwhile,
Kangkingkung,
all the
kengkong.
way up, isn't he? Tour de force is there.
Aduh, gak kena, Cok. Aduh, Cok, gak kena.
Going down, Howdon needs to respond and hold this one here, but he's being faced by all
Ya Allah, kena peluru nyasar itu.
Oh, from absolutely nowhere.
What a response instantly to a ridiculous clutch by Howdon.
Okay, another
Pulling out a
2v4.
50 of their own would just be magical right now. That's a great snake bite, puts a bit of damage onto Cloud, and Rhyme's still pretty much stuck under Hookah. They get rid of him.
Nobody.
Could easily be turned though at a moment's notice. Again, just heads need to be hit. Half armor on Chichu. He will go down even at range from the Sheriff. Flash is good. Round to the side here. Still seeing how they want to poke and prod this one. Where are the players? Isolated. You got to know the Clouds there. Spotted him now with the flash.
Oh,
there
okay.
it is. Tap, tap.
Backside.
Towards the back still.
Oh, shit.
Taking a fight. They're giving him a chance and an opportunity. But it's shut
Masih
down.
ada Cypher-nya.
1v1 pit in the hands of him. Nuki creeping onto the angle. Plan has to be stuck now. There is that extension of time, but he's already into the pit.
Yee, timing, muter-muter, belakang bang, bang.
Does he have the timing? He missed the shots.
Nuki yang nge-whip, Serifnya di spray,
I mean,
kocak.
I have to see that again.
I mean, an almost static target.
Oh, gak
Chichu
kena, gak ngerti
slow
gue itu
walking
gak
through
kena.
the pit.
Gue juga tadi main begitu
And
tuh.
Nuki couldn't hit the first shot, couldn't
Tadi
control the
sore.
spray. That is an opportunity squandered from Giants after such
banget.
beautiful shots hit from Hoodie and Rhyme earlier on.
Yeah, I mean, that is just
tragedy.
Should have been Giants every day of the week.
Pipson might not survive this match.
Oh, yeah. This is, I mean, he's been animated.
There've just been so many moments where Giants have set themselves up for success, and it hasn't mattered because of the quality from EDG, or the incredible heroics they pull out, or small mess-ups from the Giants players.
Tiniest of mistakes.
This time, Nuki's gone for a deeper trip towards showers. So he's going to have information if Kankan goes towards there, but this hit's coming to be.
It spots two. The dog spotted two.
Okay.
Smoggy's out there. He's got the showstopper.
Okay.
Vitinho attempted to evade. Rhyme into the
Okay,
back,
nice
but he
trap.
is brought down anyway. Util at his feet. Cannot stall this.
Another
Can't stand this
2v4.
round, excuse me. Hold that one. There will be a plant. Giants.
Lagi pagi, bro.
Have two remaining here. No conceivable way for you to get any sort of ground. Smokes in their face.
And this Brimsmoke is still going to last for quite a while.
Yeah.
They're both going
One-way
to fall at
orb.
about the same time here, the one-way orb and the smoke. It might offer
You
an
have to say.
opportunity. Nah, yeah. They're just out. No opportunity presenting itself for Nuki to find redemption in this. And I love the play from Smoggy. I mean, like you said, the Trailblazer into the Showstopper combo is something that's been added to so many teams' repertoire at this point. But then Vitinho tries to dodge it with a blast pack of his own. I like the idea Smoggy already adjusts. We see quite a lot of Raze players whiffing their ults. Look at this one. Little blast pack to try and dodge it.
Bites his time. The
Bisa
extra
jadi.
second he needs to adjust the aim of it.
Very patient.
Bisa jadi sampai jam 10, Bang.
And Ryan tried to make the play, sprinting through on a bit of a flood
Maksimal
defense.
itu jam
Failed there
11.
too.
With EDG now leading one round. Here on map number 2, forcing the timeout out of Giants. Probably know Pipson's up in arms. We've been seeing it in the coach cam.
Sorry, Naga keluar.
I think you can't be too mad about how that particular round went, but he might want to have some impact just generally about talking strategy. I really feel like one of the things we
Kangkang
haven't
official
seen yet from
counter
Giants
11
is going for
guys.
some kind of either Showers crunch off the cam contact or off a trip being broken. That's definitely a possibility. It's somewhere that Kankan is playing a lot, and it's also, with Modern Chamber, he's not going to be able to escape that easily from a spot like that, even if he has his rendezvous active and he's playing inside of it, which he often isn't going to be as he scales up through Showers.
Now, on Split, when we saw kind of a similar approach where EDG were poking out, feeling out the setups, a lot of their success has come on just landing on B. Going away from the Viper setup, away from the Cypher setup. We saw adjustments from Nuki.
Maunya apa sih? Kan gue juga berhak bahagia, Om.
We're going to see again. Yeah, we are. So he's immediately changing the setup up over to B.
Sampai ngomong kayak gitu, gue juga sakit hati lah. Lu jangan bikin PKW kedua kali.
Adjustments.
Hashtag Beben juga berhak bahagia. Makasih 10.000-nya.
And he now does it again.
Tuh beliin gua sempak tuh cepetan. Gua butuh sempak.
Kankan has an operator. He's going to be swinging over
Konten
towards
tai kok
Fountain,
konten tai guys.
but there's nobody home. They're not playing B long aggressively. And that's going to make things feel very different from EDG's point of view. You know, you don't see anybody here, you don't hear any Sky utility at all.
Enaknya kayaknya iya.
That's
Cuman
unusual
bosen
for
gua.
Bind B. Usually a
Coba
pretty
jam 6
decent
cek lagi
sign
ya,
that the
ada apa
Cypher's
ya
going to be
jam
anchoring.
6.
Absolutely.
Look how much space EDG are just getting for free in Showers.
Bog doesn't spot two players in pocket.
But it basically cleared the rest of the site.
Didn't see anything yet. EDG still looks to test it. Over towards B.
Nasi pecel sih, kalau enggak nasi
I would be
rawon.
thinking at the back of my head, maybe they could pivot with the Showers TP, but they don't have control of it. Looks like they do want to just end on B. Seekers, nobody. As soon as he lets this one rip, that's going to be the go button. Molly into the back. Snake bites to try and push them back for just a moment. There's also these trip setups as well for the TP.
Mantap.
It's an adjustment by Giants as well. Still, the trips taken care of. Still one more at the feet. And Nuki is doing quick work of it. Haven't claimed Hoodie, but he will fall in the end. And Nuki is just dodging, ducking, and weaving all around the map. It leaves it just to Howdong. 1v2. A tap. Forcing it out. But it's a double setup on the high-low. Giants.
Trap-trapnya si Nuki ngeselin anjing.
Great finish to the round there from Nuki and Ryan. Nuki finding a bit of redemption too for the missed Sheriff shot. The double up is something that they've been missing a little bit in those moments where EDG have found clutch situations. And I was talking about a Showers crunch. This one, it's the opposite. It's a sand crunch that they go for. The cam is set up inside hookah, and off the cam's contact or any kind of noise being made, those players that were controlling short from the double pocket setup sprint through the teleporter. They almost got deleted. EDG were able to spin 180 and take two of them out. But Hoodie and Nuki still held firm. They're going back over to A. So after that single setup, it's back to normal essentially here. And this might be a trigger. If this trap gets broken, it's possible they could spring a Showers crunch onto nobody.
They have big ults. I'll say that much. Giants built them up at this point, 4-4. You do start looking at this round as a really important one for EDG, but they are quite disadvantaged. Have to spot out their setup now.
Here, they just use that
Ada
trip
lu nggak
as an
masalah apa?
indicator to
Nggak tahu.
rotate. Especially with the 3 smokes being committed.
It's just, I mean, he's just bait, isn't he? Just runs in there. All the trips getting tangled once more, but brought down
Lah
this
itu
time.
palanya nobody,
Smallest of
Cok.
opportunities granted to Nuki, but he will not waste them.
Kelihatan apa ya?
Plant is down. There's a 3v5. Like I said prior as well, massive ult advantages. Vitinho with a showstopper should absolutely seal this. That one, even if he chooses to use it. Seekers broken to the one side, hops up over the top. Here's the rocket, round to the side, pointed directly at Kankan.
Itu udah ente, itu nggak bisa kemana-mana anjir, posisi meninggal.
Smoggy forced to back away and save. Not enough money. Has to keep the gun. And that's a really important one. I mean, a couple of players do have some money in the back pocket for EDG, but nobody did buy down that round. Only saving the one weapon. It might make a difference. We'll see.
It's going to be a bit of a scramble. I mean, someone's going to have to take the hit economically. They are really struggling with this Cypher setup, on A specifically. Yes, they take all of the space, but when they actually get into site, they keep getting tangled, like you're saying, in the trips. Especially the second one is just a gimme for Nuki up in heaven. One of the things... Oh, sorry, go on.
I was just going to say, I'm surprised they're not really opting to what you were calling out of it prior. You know, when they were getting caught up in the trips over towards A, you know, why not just contact up behind the Viper wall? Use the blast packs, whatever. Util to clear it out.
Yeah, I am a little surprised. I mean, we're not watching Smoggy's POV in some of these hits. It's possible that he's trying to use the blast packs and then just not landing, and we're missing it on camera. You know, but it really feels like they're not doing enough to be able to slowly work their way through those trip setups. Nuki's almost always being able to find some value, whether he's just spamming through a smoke or whether it's a trip. But one of the things that I've really liked about Giants recently, and one of the reasons why I think they're here today playing at an international tournament, is that they actually found a style. They were a team that was experimenting with lots of different compositions, lots of different roles. And then for LCQ, they solidified. They said, okay, Nookie, you are going to be playing Perma Sentinel mostly onto the Cypher. You know, having Hoodie play more of that flex position, picking up the Viper, which he's played a ton, and playing Omen, you know, on the previous map too. And they've just found a system that works for them. It's simplified things and allowed them to really refine their playbook.
Core of it being a lot of these Cypher setups, trap plays built off of it. Ways that they can just, you know, create a small little moment in these maps.
Yeah. It's deep preparation built off the variety that Sentinels can give you.
Coutinho spots a shoulder!
Okay.
Two will be punished. Peeking out into that angle. Kang's still there. He's actually caught the close angle from Hoodie, but is he going to expect it? The reposition of Coutinho, still watchful eye. So the advantage remains for Giants. Showers control. Gained by nobody, giving it up now for a chance to regroup with the rest of his team. Howdong still has 3 smokes available. Now drop down, straight in a line. Satchel's forward, and still look at these setups again. Spotted out.
No care about this other trip that's around. Smoggy almost runs backwards into it, doesn't break it, in fact.
Doesn't clear it.
I mean, hopefully that doesn't trip somebody up later on.
I gotta wonder, where's the emphasis being placed as well to try and get this plan down? These smokes, you used all 3 of them and they faded out in the open. Not gonna have that blessing anymore, disguising and blocking it. They're just hoping for a pick, but Giants are just waiting it out. They're calling the bluff. They don't want to push this.
There's another cam online. 25 seconds, they know they're here, and nade's still available from Coutinho.
Nade rebounds, not enough damage though to secure that kill. Nobody's out in the open. Brings down Nuki. He's been playing that heaven position over and over again, but he is dropped down. He's low. Orbital strike. Expected to catch a player who could have been out there, using it to reposition. Coutinho picks up an exchange of the guns, now a rifle. 3 versus 3. Spam into the common positions. It all comes down to these fights and how they get one out. Satchel.
5 sama kah?
Forwards, they don't have showers control. It's so important that they hold on to this. Blinds it up, nobody. Hugs close to the corner. They got to hold on to lamps here, but a tap onto it. Coutinho's already watching. Down to the side and to the back. Anything to watch it. Good adjustment with the movement. It's all on nobody, and they already know where he is. Sticking to defuse. Time. Coutinho's going to hold this one. He's going to hold this one, but so is
Wah, di stick coy.
And nothing to push him away.
Another very sensible retake from Giants, just making sure they're diligent with every little piece of the puzzle. Rhyme baits them into taking the fight towards lamps. Coutinho swings out into pocket and takes a player with him. They deal with Smoggy, who'd slipped into showers. They're finding another way of creating an advantage for themselves. Up 6-4 now. It's not as dominant as we saw in the first half of Split, but they are finding their ways on defense side to create moments where they are favored.
One step further, I mean, Kang at various points has been taking that showers control. He's opting into the op duel.
When Kang is up on top of the high ground like that, he can sometimes see over badly placed brim smokes.
They're going to hit a jump spot. They're going to hit a jump spot.
Oh,
yeah, it's ready and waiting. Crosshair laid bare. Exactly where to put it. Orbital strike for Rhyme though, still close to the corner. He's spotted out. He has to make a risky play. He moves forward.
Nice.
Doesn't win the fight out. Despite Smoggy sailing through.
Good trade.
At the back is instantly traded. Here's the TPs. Flood rotations all the way through, but it might be just too late. 2 versus 4. Tina with the operator. Essentially gonna have to call it quits, really.
I mean, they have money to buy for the last round, so you might as well send it. See if you can get something done in a miracle 2v4 situation. EDG have pulled off enough clutches.
Tino has a nade. Vulnerable inside the tube. Force the position out. That might net a kill, potentially. Kang falls. Close to the corner, though. Smoggy still there. Boombot will spot him. Has to break that one now. Using his own util. Tino! Okay! You'd say it. You have to make a go of it.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well. Especially because you could do a little bit of damage to the EDG economy. Looks like they're going to be fairly fine, though, heading into the final round. And with a chance to tie things up at 6 apiece. That round is just, once more, Kang knowing the operator like the back of his hand. I mean, he just knows how to generate a pick there.
Last round
He
in the
can
half.
hear what Hoodie's doing. He can hear what Cloud is doing, sets himself up, waits for just a single opportunity to punish, and he hits it.
That's all he needs.
The crosshair placement also so tight to the door frame, aiding him with that reaction time completely.
Still the lead for Giants. 1 round remains here. First half of bind. Hit in the hands of Hoodie, setting up the lineup for it as well. Cheeky one.
Ngapain nggak tahu udah
Classic one, in fact, actually. I believe it was Nats where I first saw that, but EDG do not give a damn. All the way into the side, it's a squeeze into the back of Showers. A showstopper.
Kagak mati
Fired
anjir
off. A
Skyler
lot of
ya.
damage done to Cloud. No kill though. Here's the orbital strike. A tap onto the plan. Howdong can't commit to it. Got to back away here. With Smoggy falling. This is precarious. No longer having that Showers control. EDG, how do they choose to play this one? When it gets slowed down like this, they haven't been able to batter their way out.
Nuki's just left all of his Cypher utility on B to go and help Hoodie. You know, if there's any kind of pivot through that short teleporter, so Giants can stack the other 4 players ready to defend A.
They're at an impasse. Who will make the first move for EDG?
Mat bos, siap Mas Beb.
They have to get the spike down at the end of the day here. Another tap, forcing it again.
Bos gue morning person guys, lihat tuh.
Fights down, nobody. Wasn't expecting a third player. Kang.
Dapatlah 2 ini. Ih, gak jelas banget ngentot nih orang.
2 operators, because 1 wasn't enough. Tour de
Cepet
force
banget
down.
tangan anjing.
It's active, but it's Hoodie. With it all to do, 1 versus 2.
Jelas ya.
Creeping onto the angle is dangerous. When you're up against the operator, doesn't nail it, but still with the movement, Kang instantaneous.
Akhirnya menyala kamu Kang. Kita lihat di CT ini harusnya lebih enak ya OP.
Never seen a player do what he
Bisa
does.
ada artis sih, iya ini kedatangan artis tuh yang menyponsori di atas kanan
How
guys.
does he do it?
Insane.
That's so fast, I can't even see him move the crosshair.
Yeah, barely registered.
60 HZ iya. Iya tuh. Ini dia versi EMEA guys, udah gini aja.
Settling in a little bit with Giants on the big
Bentar
stage
lagi gini.
here. Felt like they were in the lead most of the time. Let's send it down to the
Wah, 2 menit guys. Kesempatan.
Thank you so much, fellas. Wow, a great half there, really from both teams. I think just illustrating like just the styles that we're seeing here. But it's very clear, Sean, I know you have a big play you want to talk about, that this composition that we're seeing from Giants, they've done their homework.
Yeah, without a doubt, again, you know, Giants bust out a comp that clearly is giving EDG fits, right? Here on the 4th round, which was huge for Giants' momentum early on in this game. You see EDG ready to pounce on A, and this was the setup that gave them fits early on. It's the Viper Cypher combo at the A site. The wall to deny vision, the orb to block the short A peek, the kill trips from the Cypher peeking from heaven, and they were just getting free frags the entire time. And a little detail there is Hoodie mollies the Sky, who was going to use the Trailblazer to break a trip. So there's so many little things that Giants are doing well on these quick flood retakes in addition to the base holds. Definitely have done their homework here, but for EDG to walk away from that half like that with 6,
yeah,
I think they might have enough.
It was looking really dicey in the beginning. Like, I thought Giants was going to run away with this. And we saw some crazy moments from EDG. Some crazy clutches. That Viper round, the Viper ult round on B.
The Howdong ult round. Like,
Lumayan turun dikit.
Genuinely, you're
just have some whipping going on from Giants somehow, and I'm like, no way. This is so crazy. Like, this game is a game of inches.
Yeah, no, it truly has been the gift that keeps on giving, right? Map 1 was exquisite, but Map 2 has certainly brought us a lot. Curious to see, though, how this attack is going to go for Giants, because now we got the chamber on the defense. This is going to be quite fascinating. But for now, we'll send it over to Brennan Sideshow as we get ready for our second half.
Alhamdulillah.
It's a big deal now, isn't it? We'll see if we get that continuation of the series at the tail end of this half. EDG looking to see if they can win the pistol round, hopefully cement themselves at advantage.
Kang beli apa nih? Frenzy, 1
Both teams
headhunter.
clearly have an idea of what they want to do on the pistol. You can see them set up. You know, all 5 for Giants leaning towards B, and 4 players for EDG on A. So it's quite likely that we'll see EDG's idea completely useless. Just negated by the fact that Giants don't want anything to do with the A site.
Predik Bibi lawan Fnatic masih 2-0 Fnatic sih. Tapi kalau ada kejutan bisa 2-1 lah. Tapi tetap Fnatic menang.
Okay, nice.
What a lovely sand crunch that is, and what a great way of pivoting some short contact flash plays into a secondary plan. Beautiful by EDG.
The site is given up as a result of it. Rhyme cannot win his fight out.
Good pistol, I think. 5v3 situation
here for Giants. They are making the attempt to try and push themselves into Albo. It's being held by EDG. Almost the time to be taken. Definitely damage being done, and Cloud has cleaned up that flank attempt of Shichu. Hopping out now though. EDG starting to make the moves over towards this one. They got to know the players are there. It's a double swing off of the flash. Only the one though. Traded out here still. Smoke in their face. Damage definitely being done. There's still kills flowing towards them.
Nice banget, bro.
Fortunately, Giants there, the damage not quite converting into the kills.
So both teams splitting the pistols, and EDG there actually with the better idea. As much as I've been praising Giants, EDG have KangKang taking contact towards A. They have a player tucked behind, ready to go for a flash, getting back on the angle. Giants don't go in that direction, but EDG have a plan B, which is to go for the sand crunch, put pressure on Fatinho when he's deep there, and they get back into the B site, controlling tons of space towards Hookah and Spawn.
Pure despair. I mean, production's having a field day, but keeping that calm on Pipson.
I got waves of empathy going towards Pipson here, because I feel like from a strategic point of view, from a coach's input point of view, Giants are doing everything right. They're still playing a really great game, but EDG are coming out with individual moments and game plans and ideas to match them at every point.
Little bits of brilliance. Giants taking a ton of space off of this one with the flash as well, pushing forwards deeper into it. Transfer out on Spectre. Plenty of bullets left as well, but does he know? Players drop down deep. It's Fatinho close to the corner here. Smoggy with the boom bot. Don't believe that's going to clear him. Nuki spotted. Playing this one together now. Huge player advantage. Don't want to give up too much.
What the fuck?
They lined up entirely up with the upgrade in his hands. Nuki now. Sticking a plant through.
Ini
It's
lu
2
bang.
versus 2. And all
Ini
that
bang.
weaponry towards the
Oke,
back.
mantap
Reaction.
Haodong anjing.
Haodong. Oh boy.
Another EDG player with another 4K to help them out in a sticky situation. That's been the story of this match, I think. Almost with a slip-up though. But EDG are going to be 8-6, heading into a bonus round where they keep 2 of the Bulldogs.
That lineup. Spacing just not quite there for EDG, despite them trying to play quite safely.
Fatinho didn't have the weaponry to really, you know, help Nuki on the swing.
Yeah.
Still, this one should be a bit of a gimme for Giants. You look at the weaponry advantage. EDG have almost nothing. As long as you don't run into KangKang with his 4 Headhunter bullets and the shorty.
Even the orbital strike if a player's cooked up with it.
Yeah.
Those kills are Haodong got. Turned it early.
It doesn't look like they have any setup for the orbital strike to really find value here, but we've seen Haodong use it in clutches or if the time runs low.
Sands crunch, okay. Or at least the showers crunch. They're taking showers control and be long at the same time. That was the goal, at least for EDG.
Ikan
They get
putin,
a
what the
very
fuck?
deep trademark, but here's where I feel like some of the issues might come from. KangKang's now tethered to A as the hit comes through on B.
Yeah, inside
Itu nggak, ya Allah nggak kecek bro, cornernya.
Just running straight past him. Fatinho tucked to the corner.
He's on a walk.
Halo Ilmi.
Good luck winning this one. I mean, KangKang's got
Ya,
4
iyalah.
headhunter bullets.
Corner bang.
Make it 3. Oof, damage done. Not enough to it. Through the wall though. It's cleaned up. Possibilities. Chichu. Yeah. Against the rifle. There's not much you can do about that one. So, good by Giants. They don't let the bonus slip away. It wasn't particularly dangerous, you know, as you already mentioned, Josh. EDG didn't have too much of a buy going on there.
Yeah, and this really is what I'm concerned about, though, from the side of EDG. They're in the lead currently, but one of their biggest win conditions, I think, is getting KangKang mobile around the map with his op, being able to play in different areas. And if he's tethered to a trademark or tethered to a rendezvous, that's going to be a challenge. He's actually going for glass cannon operator here.
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't have enough money to buy any armor.
Look at his op. I mean, the rendezvous position is tucked close to the corner. Feels quite punishable, but Giants are not going to be walking into it. It's all nobody. Jump spot with the boom bot. Nicely done. But the space granted to them. Even the cam on top, you can definitely see such a level of care and preparation with all these attack side setups. Giants. That is nice.
Terbang tuh.
Snake bite into it. Chichu close to the corner though. He is tracking them out of the sky. Return with the fire. It's confirmed and traded as Nuki
Mau
will fall.
EDG.
Masa
nggak tele? Ayo dong, tele dong. Biar udah diopein Kangkang, Bang. Nah, ini dia, guys. Rezeki Kangkang di sini dia. 2. Masa nggak satu lagi?
Do you dare encroach on his territory?
Takut lah udah. Digituin lah, bro. Lu pikir gua nggak maju ngentot? Wah, no scope aja, guys ya.
And that's how. Oh my! Giants just funneled through the teleporter straight into him. He's waiting like a dragon in his lair. It is a wonderful orbital strike from Haodong though. It completely split the timings up. You have one portion coming from
Siapa yang nggak kena mental gitu ya?
and Nuki.
Mulut
They
tuh,
did what they could there. You know, Fatino's on his double blast pack, gets
Nurut
tracked
ya,
through the
disuruh
air by
TP
Chishu,
langsung.
and Nuki trades it out, but you can't go positive in that kind of
Ayo,
situation when
pusing
there's
lu,
only
Giant
2
lo.
players actually hitting the site. The rest, the other 3, all got stopped by Haodong's ultimate.
Critical. Forcing out a timeout. And yeah, more than animated.
I mean, I feel like Pips in here will be shouting, you know, call to cancel in that kind of situation, but I'm not sure they even had the chance.
They didn't really have the time at that point when they commit to the showers.
Nasi rawon kali, guys ya.
Space in showers either.
20.000.
Oh, I mean on the B hit, you know, canceling the B hit once the ult comes through.
Cobain lah
but
nasi
yeah,
rawon.
I mean, also for showers, that's just very difficult to
Nasi
deal with. When
rawon
Kangkang's able to take
pakai
an
sate
angle
usus
back off
satu.
to another, keeps his rendezvous active as well.
Tahu
What are you
bacem.
supposed to do when the guy's there?
Berangkat.
You wide swing, you hope he misses a shot and hope you hit yours.
Anjing delivery. Berapa nih?
This upcoming round.
7.000. Ya udahlah.
Bloody important. I mean, we've been saying it a lot this entire
Padahal
series,
deket tuh,
but
bangsat.
at this point, it's the lead for EDG. 2 rounds for now. Pretty heavy investment from Giants. Cloud even forced down as well. I mean, opting into just full armor and Spectre, just so he can afford full util.
It's another deep
Leon mengandung
trademark.
680 kalori per porsinya,
for
bagus
map
sudah.
control and information more
Cukup
so
itu.
than, you know, anything else on this defense side. He's got such good
Hari
info
kan
towards short.
1.500.
And essentially they're just leaving A to him. They can stack 4 players B now.
Giants are committing, running all the way forward.
Oh, nobody. Oh, ace.
Down to the side, and he is killed eventually, but my God, has he done the work?
They didn't even need the stack.
No, they did not.
I mean, Haodong and Smoggy are running over, sprinting from the A side.
Efek
And the work's
PRX
already
menang
been
atau Kangkang?
done.
Efek PRX menang sih.
Just like that.
Up.
Now speaking to the importance of this, you cannot
Berangkat.
stand a chance. What does the money look like for Giants?
It's not good. Fatino and Nuki would be able to put a bite together, but and the rest of them are going to be working with Bulldogs at most.
Yeah, you're forced down.
I think they're going to have to take an eco.
They're committing to the Sheriff and a half armor.
I mean, the spray from nobody just perfectly lined up with all the Giants' heads as they were pushing through long.
Sampai fanatik gak? Kalau lu
And that's
join
a
member
really
sampai
common
fanatik.
setup that you see. A brim smoke, a player sat inside of it, a flash. Sometimes it's going to be this guy inside the brim smoke that's blooming at hookah. Sometimes the sky's going to be over towards elbow.
Yang tawa.
But hiding inside your smoke there, underneath hookah, very common defensive setup. And Giants didn't really have an answer.
Alhamdulillah.
Feels like one of the few times that Giants
Anjay,
actually
like
going
nambah
towards
600,
A.
mantap.
This is where Kangkang's been set up the majority of the time. The Giants have not really wanted to deal with it. It's a far cry away from how they dealt with him on Split. They were diving on top of him, util dumping him.
They had a clear indicator of where he might be playing, but I think this new comp has thrown him for a loop ever so slightly.
Yeah, very possible.
Don't have that preset ideas of where he could be hiding. Just a light Ido for Giants. A lot of space. It's 4-2. Kangkang's still there. Snake bite. Drop down, making sure that he can't really peek past that angle. Smoggy falls. Close to the corner though. Haodong has got to do a lot here. No
enak.
damage.
Terus Haodong.
Are definitely flowing for EDG.
Jangan kasih kendor.
3 versus 2 though. Never know. With shots rattled off, if heads get found, it could be more than danger in it. Doubled up though towards Lamb to tap onto it and force them out wide.
Nice, 11 berangkat.
Spray transfer, or at least not transfer. The
Nah,
control
ini ada
is
11 kematian
nice.
kan nih, bro?
Well dealt with by EDG after Cloud hit a couple of nice shots there, and they are really starting to extend this lead. It's a 4-round lead. Giants need to answer now if they want a chance of finishing this series.
Wah!
There's a lot that we don't know about Giants on Bind and Ascent. Had no concept of how good they were going to be on these two maps.
Yeah.
Simply haven't seen them play. Nice shots by Cloud. I mean, the reaction there from KangKang, I think, shows you how much he feels like Giants are pushing them.
Yeah, you cannot
KangKang masih ada ulti
underestimate
sih, santai sini
anybody
kalau
in this
AWP-nya
group.
jatuh juga.
Group A is brutal.
Certainly delivering.
Yeah, delivering. Absolutely. The excitement that we've seen.
Knocker
right
sih
now,
kayaknya nih
KangKang.
sebelahnya nih.
Operator angle. This is going to bait them in a little bit. There's a jump spot by Chichu. If they choose to move over towards B long, Giants that is, they might get baited into peeking into the op angle that's a bit deeper.
I think it's also the first time that KangKang's been playing on this side. You expect it just to be the Sky and the Viper, as it has been before.
That's a miss from both sides, actually.
Okay,
Still takes
aman,
the
aman.
peek into the rendezvous and back to safety.
Miss dikit gak ngaruh, berangkat lagi KangKang.
They're still grouped up. Losing B long control. There's a fight to be taken in Showers at the exact same time as this one. It looks like Nuki is creeping up onto it. Moving away from the timing. Showers control is so important here if they want to choose to try and pivot into this, but the spike is actually dropped into cave. Nuki has been given the
Pagi, bro.
space.
Baru aja nyerpan like ya,
Smog is
makasih.
watching though from backside. Oh my god,
No
he just
way.
turned away.
No way.
Aduh, timing.
Nuki's there. Seekers are forced out as well, breaking some portion of it. Showers regrouping now for the hit over towards A.
KangKang memantek dari Heaven ya.
How did they get through this now as well? Time is running short. Did they really choose to contact into this?
Timing nobody nih.
All the way through.
Timing.
This one, it's a game of
Oh
timing.
my god, timingnya.
Strikes right from the back here. Dog out in the open,
Lagi.
close to the corner. Nuki is left to it. It's a 1v2.
Woo!
Damage is so done, but nobody still.
Knockers.
This man
Naik market
is on
belum
another
belum
level of
ngecek.
consistency.
Gak tahu bang. Aku
When you saw
kejujuran
EDG go
bagus.
on their run at Tokyo and absolutely wipe the floor with Loud, it was because nobody was having a game like this.
Gila nobody
He
ya.
wanted to push into the Showers smoke, but Haodong mollied it.
Map 3
And then he
kayaknya guys.
decided, okay, well, if I can't push into the Showers smoke, I'll go towards the short play. He's playing Sky by trying to get as close to the choke point as possible and fight them from behind. It's just madness. It is madness, but when nobody's finding the timings and he's hitting his shots, he can play like a lunatic and it works.
This is it, EDG. One more round will do it, take us to that third. We all want it. Hoodie brought down. Rifle fire through the smoke. Ult's online. Rhyme. How does he choose to use it? Orbital strike and feel it. With Smoggy falling to the nade, that's an opening. Oh, the Seekers, they spot out of positioning, he was waiting for it. Nobody's close. Still flash, blinded up. There's an orbital strike, is still, there's a player that's managed to creep their way deeper into elbow. This is Cloud, trying to keep them alive and make the plays.
No.
Can hear the footsteps.
Anjing si KangKang sih
Right
belum roket guys. Wah.
ready to strike. First one found. Haodong still there.
Wah, buta.
Inside tube. Not for much longer, is he? It's 3 for Cloud. KangKang. Not a clue.
12-8 masih bisa OT.
4 opportunities dwindling down.
Masih bisa beli OP juga.
But EDG still very firmly in control. That's only the second round that Giants have been able to get up on this side. And off a pretty unorthodox play. Strange situation. They still have a ton of money to work with. KangKang's going to be able to get that operator back up. Peeking towards Hookah, which is where we're seeing half of Giants looking to try and go towards. Nope, just spots a trademark there.
Flash. KangKang's on the angle now. There's a dog that's broken so damn early. Pre-fire.
Aduh, badan gua rungkar
To the
aja.
corner.
When the Trailblazer is broken that early, you just know that KangKang's behind it.
Semoga habis makan kita berenergi.
It's one of the only reasons you do so.
It's a nice smoke as well from Hoodie. That's a really good one. That's going to force KangKang away because he's worried that you could spill through the smoke from too many angles. So he's just going to back up.
Kagok guys
Trademark's hurt here. Giants want to jump on it. They want to pounce on it. Molly into the back of the site. Nade follows. Okay, off as well. Chinchu, snake bites. Around to the side here, but Fatinho, he will fall. It's traded.
Meanwhile, look at where KangKang is.
He's got the timing.
Kangkung,
all the way
ayo
through the
Kangkung.
smoke. They know he's roughly in there.
Kangkung.
He's trying to bait it out, but he doesn't bring him down. Still, he's a thorn in their sides towards the back. Buying time for EDG all the way through here.
Sabar cok, belum plan.
Rhyme planning towards the back of the site. There's a chance here.
Mati, Raime. Aduh, hampir.
Certainly done, but no kill there. Cloud still has to lock down this angle. It's the only thing saving him. Boombot triggers it, dropping down.
Fake flashnya nggak kebait. No.
And absolutely everything.
Tidak, bro.
He lands his, converts the kill, and Bind continues.
Another 4K, another clutch, another Sky player stepping up, but this time it's not nobody. Cloud finds his moment. He also got potentially the most important kill, which was that one right there, taking down KangKang and allowing the rest of the team to just focus on Hookah. KangKang was attracting so much attention there. He's on chamber, slipping inside a smoke with an operator, taking duels down B-Long alone. Just absolute nuisance. They had 5 opportunities to close out Bind. Now it's slipped down to only 3. And Edward Gaming are going to take a tactical timeout here. If anything, I'd be concerned about this because it offers an opportunity for Pipson to talk to the team when he's already used both of his.
Yeah. Taken out of feeling like there needs to be some changes in the mix. This next round is upcoming one for EDG. I mean, they don't have money to buy. Say it plainly, it's going to be the half buy for them. So whatever they're calling in the timeout, whether it's adjustments or whatnot, it'll probably be around after that point. But maybe they can also cook something up. There's ults ready and waiting. Smoggy, he's got a showstopper. Can always do some damage with that.
You take a look at the minimap here, and EDG are almost all on B.
15-13 lagi, buset.
Looks like they're planning to leave KangKang solely defending the A side of the map.
Split juga tadi 15-13 ya. Kenapa ini dengan angka 15 OT deh, guys?
When they were finding so much success, they would have 3 players over for A at the beginning, just in case it was a fast hit.
Thrifty closing, indah sih.
To B immediately upon any noise.
The Viper Orb, flash play through it. Looks like that's the name of the game.
Hoodie might get caught here.
Yeah, Hoodie has his back towards it though. He is playing anti-flash, even inherently in Rhyme. Also there with it. There's layers to it, but the protocols.
I thought they were just going to drop the orb without flashing and catch Hoodie just Cloud completely in the open. So yeah, nice setup from both of them. And that's essentially the Yuka round dealt with at this point. Giants set up here to bring things within 2.
Wah, KangKangnya
this is
lama nih.
Some level of a comeback.
Oh,
wah,
beautiful. I mean, the distraction, yes, Fatinho dies, but it's actually a human drone there, just spotting out the players of where Haodong is hiding.
Just playing Nookie in through the choke point as well.
Exactly.
Really well played. KangKang's got 4 bullets in their head and 3 enemies to deal with. Double facing, no chance given.
I did it again.
All those chances slipping away. The timeout was taken for this one, this upcoming round right here.
Yeah, what are they going to be able to cook up here, Edward Gaming? They got the Seekers, they've got Showstopper available. They could definitely make some kind of crunch happen. Those are great ultimates for popping through a teleporter. At the moment, doesn't look like they're going for anything like that. Could be some kind of play towards Sand.
The potential's there.
But Smoggy, you would expect to be involved in that. Just over towards Showers.
Seekers used very early here by
Ada
Cloud,
liganya sendiri
right at
aja.
the beginning of the round. And actually used
Anak
it kind
emas,
of as
bro.
a response of it. To be broken, flash. Exchanged. Giants just fully grouped up outside. It's Fountain. They're looking for an indicator. What is the play? There's a real danger here, actually. The KangKang gets caught by this orbital strike. So Rendezvous is close to the corner.
EDG sent a flash through the teleporter to check out Showers and double pushed it as well. They took down Nookie's camera.
Kalau matiin lampu gimana
So
ya?
Giants are now aware that the defenders have taken Showers control, and it looks like Rhyme's decision is to go and flush them out. They also used the Seekers earlier on, and so have some level of idea that there might be 3 still playing B.
Smoke's down. Frog push forwards, and he signs a light from this one. The nade's there, yes. It's
great
an strike. It's absolutely magnificent. Forces Howdong out into the open and wide. He's not favored to take that fight. So another advantage gained and granted for Giants. 34 seconds. Man has to go down here, and Smoggy's in position to potentially deny. Smoggy, nade, rebounds. Oh, it's a funny angle.
Not what they were going for.
The plan, yeah.
It broke the cam though, and the cam was designed to be a post-plant information.
Smoggy falls. He was the one with the ult. Showstopper could have been critical. 3v5 now, retaken with the operator. You need to see heroics.
Or possibly a save, honestly, Brent.
Yeah, at this point, you got to think about it, right? It's 2 versus 5. You don't have the money. It's that full investment. This is dire straits for EDG, but Giants, real masterclass, honestly. Round after round, they are navigating trials and tribulations
sublimely. And I think there was a real concern with after taking that timeout when he did.
Save the op. Oh boy, he does not.
Oh, they don't save anything. That is brutal.
Very brutal.
I mean, that affects everything here. We're heading into the final round, and they're not going to be able to put together a proper buy. There's going to be bits and bobs, Bulldogs and Guardians all over the place.
Off of that, yeah. Technically, the Prime Gaming flawless, but you say that, enough losers bonus has been built up. I'm looking at it now. It's risky. Glass operator, the glass cannon.
And a Guardian light armor for Chichu.
Yeah. But still, a chance.
Smoggy still hasn't had a chance to use this showstopper. They're going for the same setup again, where it's only KongKong defending a heavy presence over here.
No
they're going to try and punish the dog.
No way out to the open. Only the 1-for-1 there.
I don't think that's the value that Smoggy would have been looking for.
It really wasn't much more of a setup behind it.
No, I mean, ideally there, though, you just grab one and you're able to survive and escape. He got punished for it. KongKong is going for a walk.
He's all the way out of showers. And now he's giving the information to his team. Know that they've got Giants collected.
I think there's just been too many times where KongKong has been out of these rounds. I mean, apart from that single situation where they all flooded back through the teleporter into him, surely it's not going to happen again. I can see Mickey backing up. It looks like they might be considering their options, but it's difficult either way you go. There is a 3-player stack here that Giants are going to have to commit into. They don't have a large player advantage on this site, exactly.
They are going to commit to this either. 34 seconds left. Genuinely, Mike called to rotate through the TP again into showers, right into KongKong, but no. Committal is used. No util though, they haven't dealt with it. Satchel's through into the back, Vitinho's fallen, everybody!
Closing, bro!
And with the orbital strike, that will do it. No time left, 15 seconds. Hoodie versus the world. We are going to map 3. It's inevitable at this point. EDG.
Nyarap bro.
They made them work for it all the way to the finish line.
Ya, map 3 ya, guys.
Bit of a comeback there from Giants. Really nice play towards the end. But EDG, with that strategy of just stacking B and leaving KongKong completely on his own to defend the A side, eventually it finds the value. Giants can't get through the stack. And Edward Gaming are able to...
Lagunya. Asik ingat cara closing, Naik Mars jam berapa? Nggak tahu bro, gue nggak tahu apa-apa. Bentar ya, ambil dulu bro. Nyarap bro. Tar kamar gue kayak kandang ayam nih. Oren begini. Ah, mantap. Nonton ini dulu lah ya. Tokyo Night Drive pakai ini. Nah, kan enak ya adik-adik ya. Makan bro. Nasi rawon. Kuahnya banyak, nasinya dikit ini. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Amin. Enak. Ini biar langsung kencang nih lehernya. Asik ya di Jepang ya. Ah, bang, lampu merah lama bang. Gak tahu nih. Ini nonton ini nih, ya enggak?
When it flies on. We're here on the 타미야 너 뭐 먹고 싶어? 이제 타미가
Topoki. Ini kalau di Indo yang gini-gini gimana? Di mana ya? Yang ngasih saya pasar baru apa? Ada belanjanya juga, ada street foodnya juga. Ah. Lihat lagunya bang. Ini apa nih? Dango. Sosis. Yang keringan nih. Cara bet gimana Bang Ben? Itu tanda seru bet. Apa namanya? Poinnya terus timnya. Ciwok, oh iya. Ada si Ciwok. Ada Donet. Absen lah Ben, lama nggak absen. Oh Rian, selamat pagi Rian. Terima kasih 5.000-nya Rian. Maaf 5.000-nya nggak bisa ngomong lagi PCT ya.
Chips can land anywhere and I'm satisfied.
Udah ready ternyata guys ini guys. Udah ready.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. Okay, so we're about to go into agent select.
Yeah, so let's see what we get from the Prime Gaming agent select here.
Prime Gaming agent select.
4 cent, map 3. I'm sure everyone here at the Shrine's on pins and needles anticipating what we're going to end up getting as we jump into the action. And I know that these players have to be feeling the pressure here because map 3 is a tough one. And here
Oke, saatnya Kangkang menjadi Jet adik-adik.
These mirrors.
Yep. Good old
I'm so excited
mirror.
right now. I'm so excited right now.
Yeah, honestly, I want the mirrors. I want them. After what we saw in the first 2 maps, I just feel like there's so much compositional differences between these teams and how they play. And now we get to see them duke it out on Ascent with the mirror comps. A map that both of these teams probably know how to play at a super high level, right? It's going to be so many little micro plays. And everyone in the server has had insane micro plays. Obviously, you remember the EDG ones, but Giants has also been great in those situations.
Absolutely, and I just have one question for you, Sean. How do you think nobody will perform now that he's not on Sky and able to make those crazy plays that he was doing? Because he was pretty much in their face a lot of the rounds that we've seen so far on both maps.
Dude, I don't think the util matters. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I don't think the util matters. He still pops off.
All right, well, this is it. Shrine, can we please make some noise for map 3 as we get ready for this? Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
This series has lived up to the expectations, I think, that we set for it, man. I mean, the opening matchup between these two teams, one of the opening matches of Group A as well, and we have just seen such a treat in terms of just, I mean, real oversight in terms of just them putting in the prep work at the setups, but also just unbelievable plays. I mean, from top to bottom, EDG, they always dazzle, don't they?
They certainly do. They're one of the most fun teams to watch at the moment, and Giants are looking like one of the most prepped teams in the tournament. This has been a phenomenal battle spanning 2 maps so far that separated just by a razor's edge. We're about to head into our pistol for Ascent here. We haven't seen these teams play this map in a long time. No clue what the form is going to look like, how good they are really here compared to the top teams in the world. Giants look like they want to put pressure in mid.
Cuma 13 orang, error kali ya.
Alarm bot by the look of it, maybe. Yeah, it's going to be paranoia off the alarm bot contact towards Catwalk.
Masa
And
13 orang
has
anjir.
just bought classic armor and double smokes, which indicates they want to go for a pop on A to me.
Howdong's holding his own paranoia as a response to this, almost like they're realizing it. Yes, they do. They've just absolutely intentionally wandered into the trap here. Util being used though, Cloud trying to hold it close to the corner.
Wah, si Cloud di situ diem aja tuh.
Here, but it's left up to Howdong. He grabbed 2. You can hear the footsteps. Spike in his hands. He is fully blinded up.
I took out one of his eyes.
He can hear it now. Close, down. Where's the try? Sight! Howdong!
Howdong, bro.
Ball clutch to start things off.
That was one of the most explosive pistols that you're going to get on Ascent. It's a great idea by both teams. How EDG got the read that there was going to be some kind of trap towards Catwalk, I have no idea. But the paranoia being prepped for that area of the map is not common. So Howdong gets value there in terms of neutralizing the trap play, and also gets 4 kills in the round, and another 1v2 that EDG win. After Cloud had done so much. EDG have 4 Bulldogs and a Marshal onto Kangkong here.
Gonna take some names.
Soften them up, finish them off.
Absolutely. Firing off the warning shots.
I suppose the only silver lining for Giants really is that Howdong's ultimate, of all of the ones that you could build on EDG, you're not that mad about it.
Sure, yeah.
Right, you don't really care if the attackers have Omen ult that much. Whereas if it goes on any of the others, it's a bit of a disaster.
I agree.
Makan bang, makan bro.
Reaver in this round, honestly, with the just the eke around by Giants.
Ini habis gue.
Desk was talking about it. The Kang Jet versus Vitinho in terms of that head-to-head. Vitinho has been lights out. If there's anyone that's been able to put a stop to this guy. It has been Coutinho playing, but we're going to see that really manifest and take shape over the course of this final map.
I completely agree. Coutinho's been playing fantastically so far in this. He was electric on both of the maps that we've seen so far. In terms of his utility usage, the way that he's kind of creating space for his teammates, it's all been excellent on Raze.
One enemy remaining.
He's gonna have to bring it to go toe-to-toe here.
Nowhere to last is Hoodie. Too many chances. As I say that. Kang who falls. Nobody after him. Crouched up. You are giving chances here. With the spike planted, all it's going to do is damage. Round is already won. It's just... Tease it us! No way, man! Oh, my!
Oh, going for the knife there is just so silly. That throws away a bulldog. But what does it matter?
Yeah.
The entertainment factor always going to be there for EDG.
Itu udah mau di-tweet.
So now Coutinho gets full armor and a Vandal to come into the next round. We'll take a look at this once more. What is Smoggy going for there?
Tumpul kayaknya tuh, guys.
In the Jet head-to-head, Coutinho has had 2 chances to make it to a big tournament before, an international tournament, squandered. This time, the third has worked out. And at the moment, he's playing like he really wants to make the most of this opportunity, this final chance at being able to be here and take on the best in the world. In terms of having that head-to-head matchup, you don't get too much better than Kang on the Jet. We'll have to see what Coutinho's got. He's all the way back in spawn at the moment.
Yeah.
Just jump spotting.
A hell of a final boss to run into for your opening match.
Certainly is.
Oh my. Well, deep angle down towards the middle of the map for Coutinho. He's trying to get it set up here. Cloud using a drone. Decent tag. Yeah, and there's an opening. That is
Tap
nasty
gitu,
stuff.
bro.
Cut to the corner. Flash, but no push off of this. It's not going to be breaking the alarm bot. They want to regain this Vandal.
Yeah, that's a phenomenal way of opening the Jet head-to-head.
Habis
Now
makan,
nobody has that Vandal.
Ikos dulu.
And he really has been the player that's been popping off more than anyone on EDG. Little recon dart inside the smoke, wondering if anyone could be there. And this indicates to Giants that a B-split is incoming.
Anchoring players, though, Rhyme and Cloud. Dart is impeccable there from Cloud as well. It pushes them back just for a split second as well. It's buying time for some form of rotations happening. Coutinho in the smoke, just avoiding it. The shots went so damn wide here. Need to clear this one out, but again, there's a brawl onto the side. Coutinho seeking to reposition. Chichu has got it there.
Bonus,
1 seconds. It's all over the place. Plan has to go down now. The chance to flood back in here for Giants. It needs to be holding this angle. Nobody does.
Whoa! Bonus.
And I think Sean's right. It doesn't matter about the utility. Doesn't matter what agent nobody's playing.
Yeah, forget about it. It's an FPS game.
You get shot.
AP-nya mahal, kocak kan dapat
You get
bonus.
shot, you lose the round. What an opener here. I mean, yeah, okay.
Specifically, it's the kills, though, into the back site. I mean, they have a couple of players anchoring. It's Cloud and Rhyme, and usually they are so good for it. Hits coming through into B, Cloud holds his ground and delivers. And yet this time, EDG just overwhelmed them and set themselves up for a monumental bonus, especially considering that was a 4v5 where they didn't have the best weaponry.
Oh yeah.
That's a round that, I mean, again, Giants are going to be kicking themselves for, but there have been so many moments like that across this series where it feels like Giants should win and EDG muscle their way through.
The bank is booming. EDG creeping and crawling. Deeper into mid. Cloud doesn't hold the angle. Pushed away now. He can hear the approach. The dash is active with a paranoia. That's going to cut its way all the way through here. Kang. What do you set your sights on to?
Hey, Kang gila lu.
To get away and back and around here. EDG looking to try and make their mark and take control of the site here. Still deep into the smoke. Coutinho has to back away. Anchoring at the back is Cloud. They haven't dealt with him, but with reload in sight, yeah, that's heard by nobody, and he seeks to punish almost immediately.
Hardon gets plant down. Smoggy taking tools in mid. There's no real chance of danger in this round unless Smoggy overfaces or goes for a knife kill again. This is going to be a spectacular start to the attack side on a set from EDG.
Yeah.
Araxi silver nggak? Gua ada ungu sama hitam gua
We
kalau
don't
Araxi.
have a great idea about where EDG
Beda lo
matches
TJ.
up on this map compared to the best teams in the world. They haven't played it for a long time. It's been May the last time that they played this against Billy Gaming. That's not
Ini
in the most
naik
recent
mental
tournament
ini udah.
series.
Bantai-bantai, bro.
So, despite the fact that, you know, they're coming out here, it makes sense, everybody's on good rolls, Kankan Jet, etc., etc., there's always some questions about where it lies in their map pool. Is Ascent one of their best, one of their weakest, somewhere in the middle? At the moment,
Padahal chapter menjadi morning
they're
people
on
kenapa
fire
itu ya?
individually to an extent where I think anything almost would be working.
Take a look at the buy in this round. Coutinho purchasing the operator. I was
Eventnya sikat gua sampai habis lihat nanti ya. Gua sebenarnya udah rada nggak kuat, cuman gas terus saya.
Out the common positions that an operator player could be playing in. So that's their approach now, just trying to spot out where it could be. That's what the smoke was for onto Cat. They did ping a little bit deeper into market. It's a wide open sight line.
Coutinho's going for the rotate.
Oh my god, the timing on that.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what that was based off. Maybe just not seeing anything for the first 30 seconds.
They've creeped all the way up.
Is there a chance that Cloud goes for some kind of wild ult play off this alarm bot contact? Surely not. He's going to drone out B main instead.
Yeah,
just playing this very standard.
It's very standard at that. EDG, good approach here into the mid round. But
Emangnya jam berapa? Kurang tahu, bro. Gua nggak tahu jadwalnya.
They do have a fantastic hold though. Look at these defensive holds right now. Two players. As soon as the ult lets rip, Rhyme was holding his paranoia. It's gonna bog them down, isn't it? Hoodie still close to the corner as well, looking for a bit more. Cleans him up, and Coutinho.
He missed the shot.
Yep, taking a peek from top there. Will fall. It was confirmed on the other side of things. Attack. Dodging. Here's a Hunter's Fury. Trying to deny a bit more. Cloud, a real heavy investment to this. Needs to get some damage done. Needs to kill, but he does not get it. Another plan can come through. Is there anything else off of this? Doesn't look like it.
The recon is great there for stopping
Buset. Santai bang, santai.
Plan was being played.
This is brutal.
Alhamdulillah. Maaf guys.
Maaf
lagi guys.
Smoke one way.
Yang plus angin tuh namanya.
Off the turret. Someone else has to take contact. Flash. Push them away. Comes from Smoggy, spamming into the wall. It just feels so.
Nge-throw. Oh enggak.
Leave it to Nuki. And time yet is becoming an issue.
Oh shit.
Drops down.
Oh shit.
Almost claims a second. Not enough bullets and not enough time. It's racing against him, but with the classic right click. He's got it. He's done it.
Still with 3 seconds around to play with. I mean, that is just so well done by Nuki.
And a necessary one of that. Red Bull clutch. The entire time I'm thinking, there's no way in hell they can get into that, but Nuki, sheer heroics, brute force, whatever you want to call it, grounds them the round win when they needed it. If you lose that, you're set back with the economy once more. But Cloud just invested in his Hunter's Fury. Juju's got his ult. He's got the lockdown. They wouldn't have had any response to this. This would have been a snowballed half.
Yeah, this would have been an absolute tragedy had Nuki not been able to pull this off. And even with him winning the round, it only keeps them in it. You know, it's not like they immediately start the momentum going back the other way and EDG are on an eco. It's just going to be a very even round coming up again.
But huge, nevertheless.
Specifically, I think the point that you raised there about Chishu having a bit of a free ultimate is a really interesting one. You see the spike hovering around the kind of gelato top mid area that Haodong's got. He always has his ultimate if they want to go for any fast pivot play, but I feel like, plan B or maybe even plan C here could just be to shove a lockdown. You see the ping actually on the map, but that's more for Haodong to try and take a main control with Chishu. Swap it over and go for the lockdown play.
There's a lockdown. Nothing to remove this one now. You have to respect it. Clear out the site. No commands.
Yeah, used by Hoodie to stop the follow-up.
He is tucked into the corner here to high-low setup, but again, you use the no command. It points out exactly where you are. He's getting spammed in the midst of all of this. Kang tried to take the fight up towards him. Into heaven. EDG starting to find it real difficult to get through this one, and it leaves it just down to Chichu. 37 seconds. Doesn't anticipate that angle.
Well held by Giants there. 2 incredibly important rounds just when they needed them. One through heroics and one through reading the game, anticipating the threats. Look at the angle that Coutinho is holding there. He's so aware that grass has been given up, the tree, all of that area is a threat. And I love the ult as well from Hoodie. Yes, it doesn't necessarily stop the lockdown, but it does stop the after effects of it, of the people spilling through the choke point, of the utility that's going to fire through in waves onto the A site.
Great answer.
The attack side up from Kangkang, though, is always a danger. Shock dart there from Nobody, looking to try and remove any nanoswarms that are going to be at the front of B. Instead, Nuki's set up for a lane crunch, so if you get through B and try and get down there, it's rough.
Operators. Who takes stuff short? I mean, it's all for Tino. He didn't have to adjust.
Seems good.
That's 2 rounds now where he's got really critical operator kills.
We talked about our Jet head-to-head. The desk was talking about it.
It should favor the Jet on the defensive side when it comes to Ascent.
Yeah.
Right? So it's not necessarily that Fatinho is just Jet diffing at this point. He's on the more favorable angles. He's going to be able to get set up with the Sova utility a lot of the time too.
Definitely important though.
But yeah, you got to get going.
I wonder what the play is here, honestly. 40 seconds. You really choose to commit into this. Howdong is just attempting to fake presence over towards A. Deep paranoia. This is a beautiful ult by Rhyme. Clears out all of A main, and now still stick to anchoring this one. Howdong sticks the TP inside of Bauhaus. Spam
gila Howdong ulti situ anjir.
He's quick with the trade. He confirms it, doesn't get the
Bunuh
second.
Fatinho, coy.
Over the top though, almost gets his head taken clean off.
Cloud though fails once more in terms of anchoring the
Oh, diwantep aja bro.
Push it all the way into it as a Hunter's Fury. Updraft, Fatinho dodging, holding it close to the corner here. Anything to set them up and give them a bit more space. Chichu wins the fight. It was a wide swing and wider face at that. Hoodie falling. Chichu and Nobody have to anchor towards the back. They don't have space anywhere else. Fatinho is low. Paranoia. Excellent. But what a shot by Nobody. And Rhyme. Amazing. An incredible flick. It's brought it to a 1v1. One smoke available. Into the back here. Nobody. Still with the dart. It's not good. It does tag. Gets him off. Location revealed. Everything is done by Nobody.
Nobody but you.
The back-to-back shots from Nobody and then from Rhyme were unbelievable there. But Nobody played that situation immaculately. The recon dart is perfect. Onto Bauhaus, and Rhyme can't swing to break it. I mean, he can't flick his crosshair away. He's so concerned that Nobody's just going to go for the swing. Especially with how aggressive Nobody has played over the course of this game. And in the end, the utility does the trick. So many critical duels won there by EDG to convert that round. So many moments where it could have gone the opposite way. And yet the skill prevails.
Gue juga bau gaya Vandal doang. Bau dari mana? Kocak, orang nyari.
Drone clearing out. A little bit towards mid. Does Nobody spot the alarm bot? Out of range, I think. Is a paranoia though. What was that off?
Wow, that is a big paranoia for them to just click outwalk for a moment there. Are they trying to drive people into B? And Nuki's got his lockdown, but he's not really in position to do too much with it. Feels like trying to drive people into Fatinho, and Fatinho is gonna have a chance off alarm bot contact. He might even swing further, but there's a smoke in his face.
He's readjusting now to positioning here. It's a lockdown use in response.
That's just gonna force people faster into Cloud.
Yep, into the back of the side. Cloud has got so much more to do here. All the way through with the right click.
Kang.
He just keeps
Kang.
And he's locked down the sight lines. Crucially, EDG, they do not have post-plan control. Nothing in B main. They are all corralled and collected up onto the site. Flash sailed over the top there. Hoodie's not going to have that now. The Giants are finding it really difficult to even get into this one. Look at them, they're still worried about B main.
I don't see how you win this if you're Giants. I mean, Hoodie might as well send it because he's only got a stinger, but the others, they kind of need this weaponry to mount any kind of defense.
Gotta save the arm, and they do not.
B-main bang.
Crumbling.
It's only Hoodie that's going to save anything. He's managed to go for the upgrade, stinger for a Vandal. But that's done. The Giants have a glaring problem right now, and it's hard anchoring the B site. Howdong's paranoia was fantastic. It caught onto Cloud, and he was stuck in the backside. Hoodie not even allowed the Vandal. The Giants cannot hold on to B. And I feel like that's such a strange decision for them to set up the defense in this way, because the lockdown doesn't force you to break it. It doesn't funnel you
Anjing gampang
towards
ya.
where the Killjoy and the Jet are playing. It pushes you towards Cloud, who's been a bit of a weakness for them. And like I say, a really unusual one. Usually Cloud is going to stand and deliver on the B site. He likes to tuck himself behind the box instead of Boathouse and just delete people as they're swinging lane. We've seen it so often during the regular season in EMEA. And yet, for what reason today, be it the pace, the utility, the skill of the EDG players, Giants cannot hold on to that site. And already, this is a devastating defense half.
Yeah.
I think that's exactly the emotion going on in KongKong's head right now. He's like, all right, we had a bit of a sweat on split and on bind, but this is smooth sailing now on a set.
It really should be. The attack side already putting up 6 rounds, looking like you're in the driving seat once more, forcing out this timeout. The money's not good, not for Giants. It's going to be an even further lead that's cemented.
Getting up to 7 on the attack side after winning this anti-eco.
That's insane.
How are Giants going to be able to respond?
Yeah.
They need something now off Fatinho's Blade Storm. And it looks like Cloud's going to set up a recon dart here. Some kind of paranoia play, a flash up over the top from Hoodie. This is going to be fast, aggressive, all set up for Fatinho to find a pick onto Shishu.
So all eyes on Fatinho. Paranoia does go through here. Dash forwards. Alarmbot catching him. Deleted though.
Okay.
It's nobody. Holding a bit further back. They are ready.
It's such fantastic positioning. It's just impossible to get punished.
Hey up. Push into mids. Pulled into the corner here. Smoggy needs some help to try and get out. And help has arrived. Precarious as it is. It's nobody just running and cutting through the smokes.
Oh, that's absurd from Hoodie.
It's off Howdong's head. It's a 2v3. Needed something. I mean, Lord knows what's going on. It's a modern art abstraction piece with the smokes layered down here. 2 versus 1.
Rifty bang,
Chichu
bener aja.
wasn't expecting this. The only blessing for him is that no weapons are really retrievable, but he does not know where these players are. And the spike out wide, spots a shoulder. Can't win a fight out. Hoodie just waiting for it, isn't he? There's it. Oh my!
What a shot.
Untuk KongKong udah kayak Yai belum? Kayaknya udah lebih.
Hoodie and Cloud were throwing utility for Fatinho to potentially win the round at the start there. And instead, it's the 2 of them that end up landing Sheriff shots that convert. Mastercard Thrifty for Giants, reminiscent of one that we had on Bind actually too, where it's pure Sheriffs that get all of the work done. You see how skilled these Giants players can be in moments where the opportunities are offered to them.
To say they needed that is an understatement. It was looking awful. But it's got the money back up. A chance in this round.
6-6, still the best case scenario for Giants, and that's going to require them to get 3 on the trot.
Look at him.
Dan 3 nih.
As soon as he hears a drone, he's not messing around.
He's Garpers.
Yeah, he's out of there. He wants none of it.
That 0 point, though, actually really crucial, too. It caught onto Cloud. So I think they've got some idea that they wanted to drone Fatinho back on the angle.
This angle. Smoke is good from KongKong.
Anjir.
Well, this is interesting. The lockdown clears out grass, but Nuki's got utility over there, so they're not worried about this. They can focus purely on the aspect of the B split.
Beautiful angle for Cloud, but he doesn't win his fight out there. Alarmbot dropped down. Fatina's going to be calling this one. And there is the util finally cleared out towards Cat. Cover going out. Don't have that waiting for them. This is a dangerous rhyme. TP out into the open ever so slightly, but does escape and still comes down to the anchoring players. It's been a sore spot. Giants really hold on now because EDG are coming, knocking at the door. They want to try and take this site right here, right now.
Okay.
And it's still...
It's the same story once again. The Giants anchors on B just can't find anything.
30 seconds left.
Cloud only had 5 HP, wasn't confident enough to be able to hold a proper angle, or even jiggle, particularly in case he caught a bit of damage through the wall. And because he's not holding, Rhyme's got a paranoia in hand and doesn't know that someone's already on site.
Gotta see adjustments.
Pas malamnya gue nggak tidur dulu.
They just can't hold on to B, and I think at this point, Brent, the damage is already done. EDG get up to 7, one way or another. We thought it was going to be the anti-eco. Instead, it's a mid to B split. But at this point, even if Giants were able to make the adaptation, I mean, look at that. They're just already on them by the time they can do anything about it. What is a response here that Giants can even cook up? I mean, one of the things might be to play Fatinho really aggressively towards B main, use your Sova utility to post him on deep lines, so that at least he's going to be able to backstab potentially the players that are falling through mid.
Soalnya Perek jam 8, iya nih harus tidur besok malamnya. Nanti
One of
malam.
the problems right now is that Fatinho just has to respect a lot of the util coming
Kuat
his way
ke
around.
pagi gitu.
Yeah.
You saw the drone in the last one. I mean, he was just running. If he has another player playing there, something to break the dart, the drone, maybe he can still hold on to that space.
One of the other options is just to play full B retake. You know, you could set Nucky up with some kind of killjoy setup that's just designed to, you know, melt them as they go down lane, which is something that we've seen Nucky run before, and then not have anybody actually anchoring B, because at the moment they can't stop it. It's just overwhelming from EDG. And this round is not going to be a good indication of the adjustments because they've got no weaponry.
Hitting it straight down, Fatinho. He attempts to relieve that pressure. Cloud again towards the back of the side. He can't nail it. Not with the Sheriffs. Still sailing. Beautiful flash! Unbelievable!
Flashnya Hoodie bagus banget.
It's the Sheriffs again! The setup there from Hoodie, the peak timing of Cloud. Finally some support. And finally...
Trip tiba.
A way to defend this side.
Ngasih gua bukan orang kopi bang.
Well, if Giants are able to escape here with a 5-7 half, admittedly not the best in the world defending Ascent, but considering how this has looked and how lost they've been with the defense on B, that would be magical for them. That flash, a really common one that we've seen for at least a year for different KO players. But it feels like the first time that they've actually been able to sync that up and have Hoodie in the right spot and Cloud able to swing off it. A last chance here for Giants to make this acceptable. And for EDG, they kind of deserve 8 based on how they're playing. They've just had a couple of slip-ups with these lighter buys from Giants.
Yeah. Grouped up. 0 points going to spot them here. They're going to use an old commander.
Rekomend top up PV ke Pip Gaming aja tanpa suruh top up.
Not messing around. Hunter's Fury versus Hunter's Fury. It's sent flying onto either side of things.
Lihat logonya di pojok kanan atas.
Smoggy down, dropping into his knees in the smokes, weaving. It's left to right. Hoodie still surviving. And the team helping him out. Nice for Kang. Wants to try and equalize it, but there it is.
Aduh, dia ganti. Kenapa sih ganti?
Giants have just won it.
Ganti Vandal apa dah?
Reinforcements arrive 5-7. That's where we
Dapat top up, iya Pip Gaming tuh lihat tuh. Anda suruh top up. Ada linknya.
Where it looked like EDG were unstoppable.
Top up VP kan buat naik market atau apapun.
Ya.
Tadi BTW Omennya kayaknya nggak beli armor gak sih guys? Omennya nggak beli armor tuh, iya makanya apa gue salah lihat?
Oh, a whole lot, because that was a great half, really from both teams, and I do agree with Brendan's sideshow there. It felt as if it was going to be EDG running away with it, Baby Bay, but instead we see Giants managing to bring this one back.
Yeah, it definitely could have gotten out of hand. I mean, I thought it was going to get there at some point because you win pistol, you win bonus,
VALORANT
attack you're like, wow, we're chilling right now. But the fact that Giants is sticking in this right now and showing us some life and adapting in those last couple of rounds and bringing it back to like a almost even half is really good for them.
Yeah, very impressive stuff there. But also what was impressive was seeing the individual play yet again shine for EDG. Got to go to Haldong as well as nobody here, Sean.
This is crazy. This opening pistol, the counter blind. They sense the mid push
website lagi broken nih.
Blinds it out. He flanks from inside A. And the actual goal of him to stay here and take the 1-on-2 in the most unexpected way. And then later on, this is the bonus they want, right? Nobody's form throughout this tournament is through the roof, right? I don't think I've seen him put up a
aku, aduh gua lupa lagi. Gue lupa ngomong ke Apip guys. Kan gue ngomong waktu itu naik market selanjutnya pengen nyobain event ya.
This is so smart. And you ask, you know,
gue lupa ngomong anjir. Ntar ya belum.
I swear the util does
not. Gue nggak tahu jadwalnya sih anjir.
Better every map. It's absurd.
That is unfair. When like the util doesn't matter, but no, they're just shooting. They're just hitting. Actually, there's been a lot of stress actually on the server, but also no one's feeling the stress more than Coach Pipson because. My guy is going to have permanent handprints on his face at this point with the way that things are going. Whether they win or lose, by the way, that's what's more absurd, Sean. You know a little bit about this, right?
Dude, my man's probably 50 years right now. This is so stressful.
It's like the duality of man, you know?
He's just looking like me in ranked games, bro. That's how I am, bro. Like, seeing things I can't believe. I'm like, what is going on, man?
Oh, man. Well,
udah ada MM dari tadi, ada... Capek.
I mean, this series has just been an absolute heater.
Orang mah dari subuh dari tadi udah ngomongin.
Even throughout. And hopefully we get treated with
Pagi.
a competitive second half
Oni
here
Piso
for
emang
our
masuk.
final map.
Ya itu dia ngomong Oni Piso. Berarti masuk.
Horizon. Heavy group up of EDG. 3 players sitting over towards B. Howdong.
Perex kapan Bang Ben? Udah tadi jam 2.
Try and hold back A, and Giants have no intention of
Main
just
lagi
rushing into
besok.
things.
No, they got a bit of a setup here towards B actually. EDG on the pistol.
Oni Cloud tuh, Oni Cloud masuk kan.
Tucked in the corner.
Kalau yang samurai katanya enggak ya.
Players ready to bail him out if there is a lot of B main pressure. And at the moment, that's where the spike is. So anticipating that this setup from EDG actually might find some action. Giants continue to play with a lot of respect at the start of these rounds.
Here they go.
But here it is.
Yeah, creeping. No sound being made. Slowly onto the angle. They see the alarm bot.
Oh, they back up right in
Pagi
time for the
kami.
recon dart to be broken. That's really nice awareness from Giants. As soon as they spotted the alarm bot, they
Pero
knew that
jangan
there was
like
something to play
adik-adik
off it.
Dash was wasted by Kang. Smoggy. Oh, still holding it. The paranoia missed. Here's to the side.
Aduh, pala gua biasa guys, migrain kanan. Kenapa ya?
Because he is feeling again the squeeze, the pressure, the heat. It's all there, flooding all the way through into tree, dropping down. Howdong's there, right clicks, left clicks, not doing it for the second.
3v3.
Rajanya nih belum mati anjir.
Definitely being done here. Healthy players for EDG on this pistol, but there's a smoke in their face. They want to try and get through this one. Spamming through. Where's the util? Nobody has the dart. Waiting for it. Lets it fly. Broken though. Dropping down. They need to remove these players for Tinio. Still standing it. Can't hit the shot. Still rattled all the way. The final bullet apparently does it.
Gara-gara begadang dia kayaknya ya.
The jet that's going up against Kang here, finding a 4K to be able to win the pistol round when his team is down, looking to try and bring things even at 7-7. He has been a monster today. On an individual level, sometimes Giants feels like they live or die by this guy's form. And recently, during almost every map in LCQ, I think there was only one map at Pearl where it looked like Coutinho wasn't quite in the game. Aside from that, the last month he's just been sublime.
That pistol round should bring us 7-7. He should. A lot of expectations going amiss in some of these rounds. Kang spending a lot of money on this one. Oh boy.
Well, there it goes in the bin immediately.
Yeah.
900 credits, that's all he's got left.
Might play a part a bit later.
I mean, you're really looking at the others to drop him an operator. I think it's not going to be Kang specifically who buys it. They'll get one of the sugar daddies he's playing with to fund his career, you know?
Yeah.
Kalau mau live malam tidur dulu Ben, jangan apa-apain.
That's my reaction.
Iya.
What is bro saying?
Kemarin gimana? Gue mau tidur juga kan lagi main sama anak-anak.
Does not look like it's got too much to it though, Brent.
Gue sengaja live PUBG.
But they are stacking the right location. EDG dart against the wall. It's gonna push them back away, but now there's a flash. They just wait it out. Here's the presence. Watchful eyes onto the smoke here. Nade flushes them out into the open. Easy collection of kills. Door shut in his face. So Chichu, not much to do here. Will be most likely a flawless round.
Ya Pindray abu.
Spoke too soon.
So Giants looking like they're going to take this one fairly cleanly. Still with Cloud having a ton of money to be able to buy up into the next Coutinho. So this is going to have a lot of weaponry behind it on this bonus round. And the moments where Giants have the opportunity to dig into their strat book, this is where they can look really dangerous. I mean, Coutinho's not even going to require a buy here because he's got his Blade Storm online too. This is where it's awesome to be able to pull out a set strategy, something explosive, or something that you think is going to be able to generate a pick at some point. See what kind of ideas they have. It looks like they want to send Coutinho down mid. There's an alarm bot there, and also Kang just jump spotting.
Kocak, Coutinho udah di-expect Kang.
He's so incredibly ready for that. There are opposite sides of the scoreboard, but now that Kang's on the defensive side, he's gonna have advantages where he can take fights like that. Complete read.
Kang, who doesn't have to really set up.
Jauh sih suara-suaranya, iya soalnya nonton, Dre.
Already rotating away from this position. Mid control is the name of the game here for Giants. 7-7. Here we go. Grouping up. They make something with the bonus. It's the big question I've got on my mind.
Coba Fnatic pilih-pilih apa udahan, lihat nanti ya.
Waiting. And here they might
Gue
strike
masih
out
mikir
on.
nih.
Wow. Just escapes.
Gue sebenarnya pengen nonton
His
Fnatic.
life. Just claim the kill. He spots that information out. Smoggy.
Dan mungkin kalau misalnya off stream juga gue tetap nonton gitu. Cuman kan enaknya bisa sambil rebahan. Ini kan gue duduk terus di
get that
kursi.
foothold that they're looking for with a spike dropped as well. Notifies everyone. Swarm. Converge onto the position. Timing. In and out of smokes. No upgrade for you though.
No, really not that deadly at all. So Giants with a great opportunity to make some damage happen and actually, you know, take the lead for the first time in a long time. And not going to be able to do it.
Ya. Ban aja lu sambil live, buset. Gaji buta gue ngentot.
That's nasty.
Tadi perasaan dari 0 guys ya, jadi makin sengit.
Giants down a peg or two, but it's their economy that's the one that's hanging a little bit on the edge. Enough for both teams to be able to buy up for another round. But this is going to be our first opportunity to really see where both of these teams are aiming to put the squeeze on each other.
Good shot down.
Gue makan minum vitamin, wah vitamin gue udah habis.
Beginning of these rounds by Giants has been quite good in terms of just trying to feel out the scope of where the EDG players might be.
Smoggy is also holding a 0 point for at least 5 seconds at the start just to see whether he hears any kind of fast play happening over towards A. He didn't at all, and instead used it for information towards Catwalk. They've got a decent idea, I think, that this is looking towards B. Some kind of B split might be on the minds of EDG right now. They still have 3 players here.
Yeah, nobody is going to have his dart up in a few seconds. Here to shock darts. Now a swarm broken here. Standard flood now right back into the site. Switch. Not quite hit, I don't believe, as well, so the door won't be closing just in this moment. They do take a bit of a breather. Pump fake. Here's a dart flash into the back. That is going to be lighting them all the way up, but they are getting right into it. That doesn't connect onto too many. Holding on to lane. Kang seeks to respond. Confirmation on the one here, but site's going to be granted to them.
There's that hyper-confident flood, Brent. Hyper-confident flood from Kang to be able to get in and grab somebody from behind. He gets another onto line.
Not worried about B main control this entire time. Great opener. Reposition of Hoodie. Everyone is low for Giants. Has to be the shots hitting. Smoggy. Flash. Really avoid here, and look at it. It's cut up the placement entirely. Nuki towards the back. Can't win his fight. Can't win his ones.
A great round from Kang there, utilizing all of the resources at his disposal. Partly the distraction from those B-site anchor players. Kang just runs through. Everybody on Giants is focused on getting rid of the site anchors, of getting rid of nobody. And Kang comes through, he's able to grab one from behind and then waits for the flash, the dash, and gets set up to be able to close things out. Giants found success in terms of getting there and getting the people who were dug in removed, but they didn't have enough resources or enough players available to also be watching for people flooding through. Usually in those kind of spots, you want a player up towards, you know, market tucked, or somebody still B main. Somebody that still has eyes on a player that tries to make a move like that through spawn or through market and help out the B-site anchors. This is a lot of pressure on Giants. They haven't really been in a spot like this. First time at an international tournament. Like I said earlier, Fatinho had a chance potentially to take Giants to a couple of these before, but just failed at the final hurdle. Now he's here. They performed incredibly well so far in this match. Really to one of the teams people are most excited to watch.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of expectations in this series in particular was that EG was just going to be setting away through the uppers in their group. Battling off against PaperX, but it's Giants who have really put up a decent fight. Again, you know, harken back to a lot of the watchers in EMEA. Could be saying, you know, I told you so. There's potential here with this Giants squad. Didn't show much of it in LTQ, because they had a rather easy path to get here, but they tested EDG. They're a couple of steps away.
Kang wants to take a fight in mid. And this is the one where the eco's broken.
You can hear it.
Cerat biar dukung PRX bisa maksimal, gas.
Now they slowed all the way down, though. Surely it gives them an indicator. It's moved off. Howdong's caught. The paranoia out into his hands. At least KangKang gets the one, and there is that response straight through Tree.
Set dah nobody gacor benar.
Smokey
transfer pala semua.
delivers with a vengeance.
Every player on EDG there that got a kill was hitting some absurd shots. KangKang missed the timing a little bit. Cautious, perhaps, about the fact that they were going into mid instead of down catwalk after the early information, but he hit a disgusting flick. And then Smoggy closes it out with beautiful spray transfer.
Hey up. We're playing on.
Yeah, I hope we don't see some kind of tech timeout for spilt water all over the keyboard.
It's fine. He's testing it out. See him wiggling the mouse. KangKang pushed off and away. Giants drop down. Get into the Sheriffs, just one rifle.
They've been nasty in these Sheriff rounds though, Bren.
Yeah, they certainly have. Definitely damage done as well. Straight through the wall here, but a close corner angle. Chichu is watching for it. There's no way he's holding close. What is this? Not expecting this. Maybe a flash or something. I'm not sure. Utility that was waiting for. Smoke in. Retrieving the gun, but they do not get out of it. The goods are guarded. KangKang pushed himself back onto it. Just sees the shoulder. Does he try and go for it again? He doesn't have a dash. This is so bloody brave.
They are barreling into Howdong currently, who still has his paranoia available. Going to counter the one out of Rhyme.
He's going to buy some time critically
here.
Nyelonong lu kocak. A rock and a hard place.
Breaking him down. Hunter's Fury is excellent. Stops him from really.
Get
the knives out. The right click. I'll do it. Conversion onto the kill. 30 seconds.
Whoa.
Flick. And a hit. KangKang, another dash now active and earned, but it's not needed.
And EDG are looking to style on him towards the end. This is the first map where they've actually had the comfort to be able to go for the more flashy stuff like that. But Giants with those deaths have got up to some big ultimates. Null Command and Lockdown both came online as Hoodie and Nucky hit the deck. That round already got a little strange, but there wasn't too much danger there. Giants absolutely need to win this one. That's obvious. EDG are one away from being at the match point. But they've got the tools to be able to do it here.
Gotta see it. No command.
That's so fast.
That is very fast,
That's
very
so early.
Hoodie's using it just to clear out towards A.
Wow, they're planning to go up through grass here? Look at that smoke from Rhyme. It's so deep.
Deep dart over the top of tree as well, just trying to clear it away. Howdong falls. It's KangKang. Opportunities granted to Smokey. He just can't quite hit it.
Whoa.
No way!
Aduh, gak jadi ace anjing.
But he's done enough.
Lah, ngetro dikit.
Has he indeed?
Kocak KangKang.
Look, he went for the reload and didn't quite manage to pull it off there. There's still a minute.
Bullets left.
Did he hear nobody? I think he's just knife out walked the entire way.
Waiting for the sound cues. It's brought to the one-on-one.
Dapat timing nih.
Critical, crucial,
Mantap.
but he doesn't expect it. Nobody brings him to 12.
I've got to see that again from Chishu. What is this?
Absen satu.
Smoggy in hell.
Wah,
who distracted
gampang,
everyone.
Ludicrous.
He's just burst firing. There's no concern there. There's no panic at all. He just slowly goes from target to target, bursting a couple bullets at a time to be able to take them all out. The composure is bonkers. And that stopped Giants dead in the tracks. 5 chances to win this one for EDG.
Is KangKang ready to disrespect Smoke?
Wih,
There it is.
Des di Bangkong ke depan.
Lost. Claimed. Yep, no punishment. They know he's there. Dumping Util into him, Chichu. And Howdong.
Ya, hilang dah dua. Ya.
Kill 2. Straight down mid. Giants, this is an opening. Can't let this one slip now. It's for the series. Stay in it.
Giants already expended
Lanjut
so much
fanatik,
of their
Ben.
effort
Nampaknya
trying
gue
to make a comeback
mengurungkan
out of
niat,
the bind,
Ben.
trying to
Men.
drag things
Keren.
into overtime. It was a monumental comeback there. They almost managed it.
Salah gue nih main
Given everything
kelamaan
they
dari
could,
sore,
this is gonna have to go
main
even further.
palet, terus lanjut
They need
PUBG.
5 rounds in a row,
Capek
including this
duluan
conversion
anjing.
of the 3v3, where both teams have made the same gamble to end on B.
Yep, stacked up. This could just end in an absolute fight here. Skirmish There it is, Paranoia. It connects onto the one, there's an anti-clash position. Hoodie swings wide, takes them all out though. The lockdown still needs to be played, you gotta respect this one. It's miscommunication, entertainment not there. 1v1 for Tinio. Red Bull clutch.
Gua kira dia mau ngancurin lockdownnya. Kok kabur?
What a savior he's been, up at the top of the scoreboard there, finding moments for his team. It got so chaotic there. Similar kind of way that EDG played that. They are so confident to just go for contact re-clears all around the map. They know they've got the confidence advantage. You see EDG on defense grouping up and just walk pushing areas. Surprising Giants with their timings. It's going to take another couple before EDG have any form of a broken buy. This is going to be a rough grind the entire way if Giants want to take this to OT.
Dari sini terus sampai jam 2 subuh enggak lah. Pasti bangun siang. Mana jangan aktivitas berat lah paling. Terus nanti sore abis isya gue tidur. Tidur lagi. Alarm jam 12.
It's just absurd. Yeah, gotta respect that though. Gotta back away. Give up.
Gaya Aspas tidur di kursi.
Smoke drop down Kang. Will he be the difference maker once more? We've seen so many moments from him, but they are grouping up right into his sightline. Smokes drop down, but it does not cut off him. Does not cut off the sightline once more. Paranoia. It goes wide. TP. Onto the side damage. Is it going to be done here? Over towards the dark. He shut him down and cracked open the sight.
Do they anticipate Haldong and why?
Smoke's there. He's fired off shots. They're going to know he's there. At least. Hoodie, yep, spotted. But does he remove him? Did he make an active effort towards this one? EDG still here, containing.
He's got to ult away, surely. He should have taken the timing by now.
Dia nggak mau ulti. Gila Haldong anjing. Gua mau ulti kabur.
The only chance left.
GG udah.
Blinded up.
Udah bang.
The space is gained. EDG a tap to force the fight. Doubled up once more. Knife is too short. Only the one tag. Only the one kill. But EDG have done it.
Pick gua bener lagi adik-adik.
Hard thought the entire way. But EDG, they move forwards.
And a fated meeting against Paper Rex is going to be incredible to watch. Because no matter how close this got,
gara-gara Haldong tuh dapat 2 guys di wine.
Even when it looked like situations were utterly unwinnable, there were moments in this game that would baffle, confound, and surprise anyone that's watched any Valorant.
Fnatic kapan abis ini Fnatic?
This is a really good start.
Cuman kayak gue nggak akan nonton Fnatic guys, terlalu pusing pala gue anjing migrain. Apa gerak-gerak kekencangan ini daging ya? Nah ini dulu. Nah, apa namanya? Cairkan dulu.
Victory is all EDG's. Exultation as well from the crowd. Take a bow. They've earned their first win.
Nih lo lihat pick up. Serot. Yeah, bener lagi dua-duanya ya. Bener lagi ya. Ini tinggal lihat besok nih.
With an anti-strat that worked incredibly well, and that broke a 20-map win streak for these guys on
Fnatic
split.
nih.
So it feels like
ya ini pas ini Fnatic jam 8 pas ini guys. Dan nggak akan 8:15 ini, harusnya lebih cepat.
A lot of reasons to be excited for EDG.
Still plenty more matches left to play as well. That's us done with this series as well. We're gonna hand it over to the desk now to take it all away and set us up for that third series of the day on top of it.
Udah adik-adik, gue streamingnya sampai sini dulu ya. Sorry nggak bisa sampai Fnatic. Nanti malam kita lanjut lagi sekitar jam 2, oke? BTW untuk jadwal besok ada apa aja ya? Gue juga belum lihat. Ntar lihat dulu deh bareng-bareng deh biar gak penasaran ya. Besok tuh ada Liquid Loud. Seru-seru juga ternyata ya. Liquid Loud FVX TI ini TI-T1 ini tuh lower bracket. Ini upper, lower upper, ini lower udah sisanya ya. Oke. Pokoknya besok kita harus bisa sampai PRX EDG, oke? Terima kasih semuanya yang sudah menonton hari ini. Terima kasih yang udah like, terima kasih yang udah join member. Jangan lupa join Discord sama follow Instagram ya. Terima kasih yang juga udah donate juga. Semoga rezeki kamu dapat gadakan, amin. Oke, gua pamit bobo dulu adik-adik ya. Selamat menjalankan aktivitas. Saya di DBangkongS pamit undur diri. I'll see you next stream ya. Dadah.